Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Nick Bury here. We're going to go ahead, continue with the Deadeye Overdrive bonuses. 60% headshot damage, 30% weapon damage, 40% accuracy, 40% stability, and 40% weak point damage. Man, they're being very generous, aren't they? Then, the mystery here. And tomorrow is the update. It's the cherry blossom, blah, blah, blah. They want you to tune in on Twitch. Oh, let me plug in my mouse. I should have did this earlier this morning. I was thinking, bitch, my mouse is going to need to be charged. It's been 4 or 5 days already. But it's okay. I could have did it when I like to let it get to the point where it starts flashing on the mouse itself. Then I charge it fully. It doesn't hinder me too much. It's a rainy day today here. I was sitting down, I wasn't farting. Honest. I know my microphone picks up just about everything, so. This way you have to use a soft pillow to sit on when you stream and totally muffle that shit. There we go. Mouse plugged in. Alright, let me tell everybody in the world and in outer space, since SpaceX is going to ISS, or they went to ISS yesterday. They're just like doing their thing. Like it's just normal. Alright. Got that done. Come on Discord real quick. Cool. Hey. Yeah, no, I said I was gonna play something else. I still might later on. But it's early. Actually, got up early and was cleaning out my stash there and doing proficiency. I have a lot of cash, so to me, I just go buy 20 of whatever it is that the vendor has that I don't have proficient. Yeah, and just mark one of them favorite and the rest of them donate. And it becomes proficient. So could have been doing that last week too, but I was spacing out. Had too much shit on my mind mentally to be worried about video games. I'm sort of back to normal now. Semi-normal. It is the polite fox. What does she look like? Elbows, Galute, Striker. Oh yeah, she's a Reviver High, Banshee Falls, Instigator. I bet she does a lot of PvP. I think she's one of those players. Possibly, maybe not. Could be. Alright, so we're gonna do the bank. That's my priority. I'm trying to do all this crap on frickin' heroic. I think there's enough people online that I can get something. Heroic's not that hard to do. I can level up faster. I'm gonna be doing this crazy crap. Yeah, so tomorrow's gonna be their cherry blossom festival shit going on. For any of you that want to turn in, see what do we get. See me for the difference. It's not that much of a frickin' difference. You know what I mean? For all the crap that you have to go through. So I'd rather just do it like this. Challenging, just good enough. Oh, put some music on for your listening pleasure.
Civilians in distress. Invite to another agent's group.
Oh yeah, sure. We'll do that.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. A hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office will have a key card that should give you access to the vault.
Yeah, I'll help you go up this thingies there, dude. Isn't he in a hurry? We don't have to get undercover. You got something?
Another agent has joined your panel.
That's worth keeping. Junk. What the fuck? How did I get killed from behind me with your Whatever the fuck you were using killed me. That was bizarre. Yeah, whatever the fuck that guy was using fucking killed me. Bizarre. We'll let the fucking tryhards do their thing, man. I just stay back here. Guys done? Good.
The vault's just up ahead.
Yeah, this one guy's, I don't know what the fuck he was doing, but I ended up getting killed. I scored like 11,000 something, so Mr. Tryhard would just let him kill everything. I don't give a fuck. Makes my life easy. I still get the fucking credit, so don't care at all.
Authentication successful. Access granted. Hostile radio Holy shit. This is the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out what the president is doing to help
Okay.
get back. See Isaac with a
Come get the rewards though.
the data center near the vault.
Hey, go ahead, dude. Go. Do your thing, man. Keto Ray. Oh, he's gonna stand over here. All right, good. You do that. I'll let them do their thing.
We're getting search clear.
I figured I could get them triggered, man, by going and trying to kill everything, and they would get all upset. So, I'll let them have his fun. Instead, this guy's like, "Hey man, you're getting all the kills. I gotta come stand over here and get some dude." Yeah, you guys go right ahead, man. I just want to get my season done. That's all. Maybe get lucky, get a chameleon, man, make this build the way it's supposed to be. I could stand over here. It'd take 3 guys to kill people on challenging. Overkill. Okay, all done. More.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him. That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault? Searching for a way out of the vault.
Yeah.
Shit this was. Okay, let me see. You can punch through the west wall. There's a mini tunnel running alongside the position. The long shot, but the one we got.
I like how everybody's scores are ghosted now. You can't really see their SHC score. You can, but it's like hard to see. That's pretty interesting, huh? Oh yeah, smart ass. Oh man, come on, open the door. Open the door for us. At least they're moving fast, thank God, so that makes it nice. Wish I had them on a big mission, though, so it was worth it. Okay. At least I know when I kill somebody because they drop a tag, so makes it nice. This guy looks like he has a core build on too. Let me hit him with this. Landing next to me. I like that. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for the invite. I didn't have to do shit. I'm gonna take this crap. That was easy peasy. Good morning, Grandpa. How's your life this morning? Good, I hope. Hope you slept well. Yeah, I love it when these guys are like really high score because they just run through these things real quick, so makes my life real easy. We don't have to work hard or as hard. So I don't mind. What do we got here? Stronghold, open world, or PvP. Man, I wish it's like. I know they paid the most. Fine. It's gonna be title based or frickin' see? I'm gonna tell you. The biggie. Gotta get this crap done. I was gonna try to do some American Truck Simulator, but then I started dicking around cleaning out my crap and shit this morning. I'm gonna install these people's group. So I'm gonna do this, then later on, I'm gonna have to have that on the screen. And later on, I might do that. But we'll go do this for a bit. I know it's not early now, but I was dicking around for a few hours already, and I thought, let me stream for a bit. So here I am. Here you are. Here we are. Rainy day today. We got this pizza at the store. I told you I tried it last night. It was really good. It's like having biscuits and gravy with eggs and sausage. Yeah. So they make a biscuit pizza instead of a pizza dough. They use biscuit dough. Yep. And then they use scrambled eggs and then cooked sausage and then a couple different types of cheese. And then they make a peppery gravy, like your gravy, and they put that on there instead of pizza sauce. So it's actually quite good. I had it last night. I had it for breakfast this morning. I figured you're going to need like a gallon of coffee or something if you're like Renee. So. Toggle mission mode. I don't think we not invaded. What's that? Okay. So we got no choice. Alright, we won't do it on challenging. I don't feel like doing this on. I already did it on heroic and got my little backpack charm. So yeah, I'll do it like this. But I'll do this for a bit. Like I said, I've already been gaming for a couple hours, but Mountain Dew, sorry. It's that late in the day. Isn't it close to 12 o'clock or something? I can't tell because it's so overcast and so dark. Yeah, see, it's 11:59, but you would think it's 6 o'clock in the morning. And I got up early. I got up at 4 a.m., ate breakfast and all that shit. And then, like I said, I started dicking around and cleaned out my stash and started doing my proficiency on some weapons. I'm up to 7, so 23 to go. But I'll get there eventually. Now that they have this proficiency event before the end of the season, they'll do it again, that 3 times proficiency. Yeah, then it'll be faster. Instead of buying 20 items, I can buy like 7 or 8. I don't know if I got time to make another cup of tea. Well, that's true. I don't know what the weather's like, but figure if you're drinking Mountain Dew, it can't be that cold. Let's see if I got time to get another tea here. Should have time. Oh yeah, it's raining pretty good. Yeah, it's like raining pretty good. That's why it's so dark outside. That's different. Thought it was earlier too. Must have got carried away for a few hours. Oh yeah, raining pretty good. Nice and muddy out there, great. Actually, I might not even have to use the plow truck to do the little divots and shit I have in my landscaping rake. I think I could go use that. And just go out there, start the battery on my lawnmower and use my little cart and just rake up shit and move them to the spot. I have to pound them down, let them grow right now. Should be fine. Yeah, you said it was chilly yesterday too. The weather was a little chilly. Here it was actually warm last night. I think it was like 56. So it's warming up. All the snow. I got one little patch of snow left out there next to the house here, since I have a metal roof, and the sun goes on the other side. It's on the east side here. So it's all nice and white, but it's really small this morning. So by tonight, all the snow will be gone. You won't be able to tell where people were plowing, those type of dirty piles. Nope, everything will be gone. Ah, delicious. This is why I was going to play American Truck Simulator if I couldn't get the matchmaking going on here. Next week is start your garden in the house. Nice. Man, that new game, Pragmata, is only 20 hours long. That's it. There's all these people have already finished it with their videos up on YouTube. Like, second day finishing the game. And I'm like, what? Yeah, 20 fucking hours, man. For $70. And I'm like, plus 20 hours, like, what happened to the days when, you would expect a 100-hour plus in a game because it was so good and it's so immersive and there's so much to do. Like, what the fuck, man? 20 hours. That's why I didn't play Far Cry 6, because I was playing it, or didn't finish it. I was playing it, and Top Gun Mav on my stream, in a couple of days I was playing it, he had already finished it. Like 30 hours and you're done with the whole game. Side missions, everything. So even Ubisoft started getting skimpy. Thomas Lee, it didn't take him long to do Assassin's Creed Shadows. Now he's doing the Game Plus now. It's just like very disappointing, man, these games. The new Starfield DLC, it's like they just got me as an errand boy running around picking up batteries and crap and shooting shits. It's like, oh man, I said better be more of this shit than this. It sounds like you playing games. No. No, we put a lot of time into Broke Point. Look how many hours you put in upgrading all those, how many different tunes. I think you did 7 tunes or some crazy amount. So there's Thomas. Good morning, Thomas. Stellar Blade 2. Been working on shipped up to up. Nice, man. I know you're gonna be excited about that. And Forza 6 is right here. So all these exciting games coming out for everyone.
Civilians in danger.
Yeah, it's like the lack of content in games, man. It's like, especially for as long as it takes to make them sometimes. Oh, fuck, man. Are we gonna, like, match make on this thing or what? Oh, man, it's gonna look so good, Thomas. Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it's gonna look really good. Really good.
Civilians in distress.
They're always in distress, Isaac. I'm in distress. Yeah, the only reason we match make on that other the other mission just now is because it's a daily. It was a daily mission, also. Yeah, 236 hours. See how many hours Thomas has in Stellar Blade, and that Pragmata is 20 hours, and you're done with the game. So don't buy Pragmata, Thomas, because it's only 20 hours long. You'd be very disappointed. Like, very disappointed. I couldn't believe it, man, when I heard that. Oh, we got somebody joining me, huh? Nice. Alright, cool. Kilikon, welcome. No, I don't have to fast travel anything. I'm here. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Your mic's a little low, or you got to talk more into your microphone. This is tricky with this game. You got to go into your audio and do that whole boosty thing to get your mic up there a little bit. Yeah, you might have to just type it in what you're looking for. I think you're looking for a gear piece or something.
Yeah, not a earpiece, but the pistol quick step.
Oh, the quick step pistol.
Yeah.
All right. Oh man, you wouldn't believe how many we were getting the other day that I was throwing away because mine's already proficient. So if is it on this mission here, or you just?
No, so I clicked on. I was searching on the map looking for the convoys, and I saw a little warhound roaming around through here. And by the time I made it over here, it disappeared. So when I hovered over this mission, it said huntsman bound something. So I just figured I'd give it a shot.
Oh, you're looking for to do a bounty to get the pistol?
Civilians in danger.
You're looking for a bounty to get the pistol?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I'm just streaming, so I have to use push to talk, but I can hear you better now. I turned off the music.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the volume drops here or what, but
I can't remember what we were doing, what mission we were doing, but I was getting a shitload of them, like a whole bunch, because I was breaking them down. Oh, I know what we were doing. Did you happen to save the red huntsman bounty that they had at Christmas time?
well, I just started playing again maybe a month ago. So
All
I
right,
missed
well,
out on everything. I missed out on everything.
because that one they drop named items, but the easiest thing to do, if you hang out after we do this mission, we can go to the summit, okay? And we can pick pistol and we can farm pistol. And that's the fastest way to try to get it.
So I was doing that for hours yesterday, and I actually, a few random people that I played with in different matches, they all told me that you can't get it.
Hey, Juice God, welcome. Juice God, are you running a new build? Cause you're level 13. I don't care, but some people are starting a brand new build, so they got, I don't want to inspect your shit. So if not, we'll wait for one more person. Let somebody else have some fun too. Oh, here we go. I think one more person's coming. Ah, there we go. This person will lead the way. I can just chill and chat. Rapids Wine, welcome. I'll let you lead the way. You got the high score. And we'll just all tag along, get this thing knocked out. Well, if they didn't hear me, I'll go ahead and start. But yeah, just go ahead, guys. Do your thing. Have fun. I'm just doing a priority object. Oh, there you go. Rapid Wines. Ready? You can go ahead and lead Rapid Wines.
Hello?
Yeah, you can go ahead and lead if you want. I didn't say, no, we're not going to go marching. Oh, hell no, we're not marching through there. No, no, no. You're funny. Yeah. I was let the high score player always gets to go first, man. So that way, in case you die, the rest of us will run the other direction and wait for you to respawn. No, we're gonna get our asses kicked.
Does that make a difference? Like the first person to go through the
Oh yeah, you let the high person go first, and that way they die, and then we all can just reap the benefits of it. Yeah, go ahead and do that if you want. If there's a convoy right there coming, go ahead and do that, bro. Killer Cons team over there. See where they're going. Go, bro. Go. By the way, Killer Khan is looking for the quick step. So if you guys drop a quick step, somebody make sure you give it to him. Nope, you missed it, bro. Okay. Yeah, just follow them. You might get lucky and they might drop one over there for you. You are such a smart ass. What the hell is going on? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Fucking shit, man. Yeah.
There we go.
I don't know what the fuck is going on because I've been running around all day long killing people. I haven't had this issue. I only had this issue when I joined somebody and then all my stats fucking dropped really fucking low. And only when I left his fucking group, because all of a sudden he became group leader, then all my shit fucking went back to normal. So I don't know who the fuck that dude was that joined us, but it was a little weird. I mean, I'm only running 2.6 mil armor. I've been doing this for like days. I've run everything on heroic. I've never not been able to melt people. So it's sort of funny what just happened. So. But it's not a big deal, man. We just go back and do the mission. And I'm going to turn off matchmaking. Yeah, it was bizarre. Hey, morning, there's Renee. Yeah, it's afternoon now. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, you take it easy, man. You're going to be lurking? Got the granddaughter over today? Grandpa? That's fine. No, that's not a problem. Yeah, I'm over here already, so if you want to come over here, I'm going to check my stats, man. Make sure my shit's okay.
Yeah, I was just checking. I'll fast forward a minute.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should play on heroic too. I don't know what happened there,
Well, the first thing I notice is my stats are all fucked up. So I don't know if it has to do with the area that we're in, like if it's in retaliation mode or something, because I noticed this the other day where it went all fucking crazy. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with my shit. Yeah, what the fuck is going on, man, with this? I see my armor dropped down like fucking crazy, man. Yeah, I should have 2.6 mil for armor, and I got 2.0 basically. So I'm missing a chunk load of my fucking armor for some fucking reason. And I don't know if it has to do with because it's the area that we're in. Yeah, because I noticed this yesterday. That's why I was looking at all my shit and looking at making sure nothing had changed. And then when I left the group that I was in, all my shit went back to normal. Yeah, because I was with this other dude, and all of a sudden he was group leader. And I was like, how the fuck if he joins me, how the fuck is he group leader? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, so I'm not quite sure what the fuck that shit's all about. So you might have to send me a friend request real quick, And then that way I can leave the group and get my stats and everything back to normal, because this is definitely all fucked up. Yeah, because I don't know who this Juice Gold dude is and why he's, what's going on. But, yeah, so if you send me a friend request real quick, let me know you did it, then I'm going to disconnect, and then I can Alt-Tab out to the desktop and accept it. And then, because I have to do title base, and anyways, one of my priorities. But yeah, I don't understand why my stats are all fucking, they shouldn't be that fucked up. That's like something weird is going on here. I'm gonna go back to the White House and see if it changes.
I'm trying to figure out how to get Ubisoft Connect?
Yeah, you have to use your Ubisoft Connect. Yeah, you have to use your Ubisoft Connect and just put in the USA. No, yeah, all my shit's still fucked up for some reason. I'm gonna reload this build. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, now my stats are back to normal. You know how to look at people's builds?
Yeah, that I know.
Alright, now if you look at my build, you'll see what my armor is and shit. It was 2.0, now it's back to, as soon as I reloaded. I think it's a bug with Ubisoft. Of course. But since there's only 2 of us, we can just go ahead and do that. But you just started, so I can't do it on challenging or you're going to die. It's actually sort of hard to do. So if you're just farming for a weapon, we don't have to do that mission. We can just look on, what you want to do is just look on the loot and find where pistols are dropping for the most part. We can do it in New York too and Brooklyn. Do you have the DLCs?
Yeah,
yeah, so we'll look on both of them for loot. Because I think we were getting a quick step either through that. We might have been doing that bounty. Because that dude, that Red Huntsman guy at Christmas time, if you kill these little mini hounds and you don't kill him, you could keep that bounty and then you just farm it. So last week I had a friend of mine who kept that. I didn't do it. I just killed him and wasn't worried about all this proficiency and all that shit. But yeah, I must have picked up 20 of those frickin' things. So, but the only way to get it now is either do the summit and pick pistol, right, for your loot, and then hope it drops that way. Or through the season pass. You own the season pass?
I believe so.
Well, you have to pay $10 for it. It doesn't come free.
Yeah, hold on, let me check, because I bought...
You actually you buy the credits, and then you actually have to go activate it. You have to pay for it.
Yeah, I believe I do have it.
It'll say active at the top. Go check it out, bro.
Is it on, it's on the map, right?
No, you hit escape, and then you go to the season pass right there, and it'll say right there at the top if it's active or not. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hold on.
Yeah, if you press escape on your keyboard,
Rise up?
yeah, it should say premium active.
This season pass, it doesn't say active on it.
If not, then you have to actually buy, you have to go and buy it at that point. And you already have the credits, because it's stupid the way they make you do it. You go buy the credits, which are 1,000 or whatever it is. Then you have to come back inside the game, and then you have to actually spend the credits to buy the season pass. And then it'll say active.
Yeah, I do. It's well, it says owned.
Well, at the top it should say premium, and it should say active on the first page as soon as you open it up. Or rise up. That's why I said if you hit escape and you hit that third tab, you're going to be on the page that has all the rewards, and it should say right at the upper left premium, and then active is going to be highlighted in red, white letters. Then you got to go pay for it. See right there on the right hand side where you can say do your season pass, buy the season pass.
Oh, yeah, it is active. Hold on a second. Rise up, premium active. Yep.
All right, and you've been getting all the rewards, right? You've been claiming all those crates. Huh? Dude, you have all those crates? You dumb shit, man. It's probably in one of those fucking crates. Now make sure you don't open them too many at a time or they're going to drop on the ground. Oh, they'll go in your mailbox is what they do. You are so fucking... aren't you glad you met me? You should go to my stream. I am streaming. It's just Sergeant Nick Fury on YouTube.
That's awesome, dude.
I mean, I'm only 72 years old. Been doing this for 16 years. So, when you're green, you grow. When you're ripe, you rot, man. So it's not all about speed running like these fucking people want to do and run all over the place and act all stupid and shit. Yeah, so I don't know what was going on with that other dude, but our game was all fucked up because I could have melted all that guys that fucking saved the hostages.
Dang, I have no idea why.
Because the people have a way of fucking with this game right now. This is the second time it's happened to me where I've been around people, and because of their modifiers or whatever the fuck they're wearing or running, it's affecting, and you just have to read. You know how to use your loadouts. You have loadouts? Mm-hmm. All right. So all you got to do is reload that loadout, and you'll go right back to normal, whatever the fuck it was. Plus, I'm going to start dropping shit for you because I got a bunch of crap. But oh my God, dude, you got a lady. If you get a chameleon, let me have it. I'll give you everything. I need a chameleon because I've been breaking mine down forever. And with this build I have, I need the chameleon with this build. Because a good shit, you just got a lady death, so you're fucking lucky, man. You better mark that as favorite. You said you were playing before, so you already know about. Yeah, if you get a chameleon, please give it to me because I need it with this build. But you just got a lady death, so you're very lucky because that's an excellent submachine gun. And you said you played before, so you already know what the fuck's going on. This is like Christmas Day for you.
Alright, so I was playing with somebody day before yesterday, and he kind of put me on to the strikers?
Yeah, you know what? It's just like any game. People want you to fucking wear what they wear and run what they run because that's good for them. Hold on. Grandpa in 7, I don't give a fuck if you had a fucking 1,000 of those fucking chameleons. Let's see if you can shove them all up your ass at the same time, bro. Go fuck yourself, man. I need one when you're in the game with me, you dumb shit. I've been breaking down a chameleon forever because I never used it. But with this build I have, the core strength, the new gear set, you have to run with the chameleon because you get 150% weapon damage on top of the 170% across all my weapons that I'm getting right now. And yeah, so, but let me drop a bunch of crap I have for you since you just started because obviously you know how to do proficiency, right? We got to upgrade all your shit.
I have to go to the tinkering table, is it?
Yeah, it's a tab, but what you do is you eventually want to make everything proficient because now they have these prototype gear pieces and we can't get them because we don't have proficiency level 30. So we're being locked out. So eventually we're going to work that way. But in the meantime, you need to break down all the shit I give you because for resources, right, to upgrade your other shit, right? This is how it works. Okay, so let me just drop a bunch of shit that I don't need. Oh, I can't share this with him. Oh, let me guess because... Oh, and of course I can't share with you because you just joined me. You weren't in the last fucking mission with me. So I can't share anything. Yet. Sorry. Oh, it's awful quiet. Let me put some music on. It was like the weirdest shit, man. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Why my shit just dropped to fucking like crazy low. It's the second time that shit's happened. That's a weird thing. Well, I'm glad you're going to the doctor tomorrow, Renee. Hopefully they'll give you something else to take. Yeah, this core strength build is real easy to put together. It took me 30 minutes to just go and do a mission that dropped all the pieces. But it's insane, man, with the crazy amount of armor and the regen. Like I said, I don't know what was going on with that guy, but very suspicious. So, unless it's that area, because I don't do these retaliations, so... You know, all I know is when they constantly pop up on the map, so. But that's where the kill squads are, and then you gotta go kill the kill squads to get other special loot in the fucking game now, so. But you got plenty of time to worry about that shit, bro. Plenty of time. Let's see what we got. If you got pistols. Alright, I don't see pistols anywhere here.
And I don't even know if this is the correct way to do it. I mean, I'll play Summit. I was doing that all yesterday, but that didn't really work out.
And you know how to target the loot, right?
Yeah, I played hours, brother, hours.
Well, what pistols? You must have just been getting other pistols then, right?
I was getting everything but the quick step.
You know, so I wouldn't do that. I would do like bounties, shit like bounties and crap. Because you're more apt if you do a bounty. Let me do New York too.
Alright, so I'll go to the big one. Let me just skip that. Go to the pilot. Can I open the map and look without fast traveling over?
Yeah, you should be able to do it just like New York.
It just shows missions. I completed everything, but can't see any activity yet.
Yeah, it doesn't have pistols for targeted loot. I'd say let's do some bounties, and you probably have better luck trying to do bounties.
Alright, I'm for it.
All right. Let's see what I can come up with here. Normal. I'm going to do all these. These are all easy. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. Grandpa and 7. I need those. I need that stupid shit so bad. It's like pisses me off, man. But I'll get one. It's a matter of time. Where the fuck is the bounty at over here? See? Easy peasy, man. Why, you want more? We're gonna do, well, you know, we're just gonna go and do all of them, other than probably the 2 clan ones, because Grandpa N7, he's in the chat, he's just waking up, he's on his first Mountain Dew, so he probably might log in, and I'll let him or Raven do the clan ones. But yeah, we're gonna just run around and do bounties, because you're more than likely to get somebody to drop, or if we go kill the named dude, like, you know, there's a couple name guys that pop up on the map, like any type of name. This is why bounties are good, because they're all named dudes, right? You have better luck getting something. So, yeah, we'll just keep doing it, as long as you don't mind. But you see how fast you can melt them if your shit's back to normal, because our shit was definitely not normal. I don't know what the fuck that guy did that. And then he went down and he couldn't even get back up. Remember I tried to get him back up, and then it was like weird. I don't know what the fuck was going on, but it's very suspicious. Very weird. I'm trying to figure out why everybody has the icon with the electric thing with the magazine next to their names. Must be something to do with you're overcharging with using the St. Elmo's or whatever you're using. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is, that rifle. Yep, I believe that's what it's for. Alright, let me pick another one. See, once we're all done with mine, then I'll make you group leader and we'll do all of yours. That's the easiest way for us to fucking get you something. Yeah, we'll just run there.
Get bounty drops from doing these, right? The executions?
Yeah, you can get anything, but we're already doing a bounty already, bro. We got, trust me, I got a shitload of bounties to do, and you got a shitload.
I trust you.
Target is nearby.
But to answer your question, yes, when you go do any of that stuff, you'll get a bounty. If there's no bounties on the map to do and you want to do bounties. But we got a shitload. I have like 20 on my fucking map just here in DC, not including New York, and then you'll have a crap load too. Now, not all of them are going to be easy and all that challenge. You know, some of them are ending up being heroic. I'll let you know. But it looks like everything, all 5 in this area are going to be, I think, hard and challenging, maybe, or normal, whatever. Doesn't matter, but yeah. But I'll warn you, we're going to do a heroic one. You'll notice the way I be able to play it a little different. You're doing fine. You just have to turn your mic up more or turn it towards your mouth because you're not talking into your microphone. Or you have to go into your audio settings and turn it up and turn the boost up some. Because I can hear you, but if I have to turn the music off, then the audience can't listen to the music while we're gaming. Since this game does, yeah. So you just have to go in there and turn it up, turn your mic up, and then turn the boost up. I'll let you know if it's too loud or if it gets fucked up. It'll be into your settings, escape settings, audio. As you scroll down, you'll see the microphone, you'll see boost. And as you talk, you'll see that little bar move across, and you'll know when you need to get your boost up. I'll tell you what mine is. Hold on.
I'm at 45 now.
Okay, my microphone's at 50 and my boost is at 60.
The threshold is at 50?
Yep. And the volume boost is at 60. 60.
How about now? Better? Check.
Yeah, you can go a little bit loud, a little bit more, either on the... You might have to go more on your boost. I have a really good studio mic that can pick me up. So depending on if you're using a headset, yeah, you might have to go a little bit higher. I'll let you know if it's too loud.
I'm at 100 now.
Now go down a little bit. Go down like 95. 90.
How about here?
Perfect, bro.
We're good?
That's perfect.
Let's do it.
You should be right through the door down there. Guess you had a runner on you, huh? Yeah, now your season shit'll go up even faster now. By us doing bounties too.
So there's a convoy, Warhound convoy. So yeah, that's what I was chasing a few games ago. And it disappeared right next to the bounty actually.
Well, we can do them both because they're going to spawn at the archive.
Let's see if we make it to intercept it.
Well, I know you're not going to be on D2 today, bro, because you got your granddaughter. But if you don't do them, Raven can do them. You know what I mean? I like to let my clan members do that shit, man. I got other crap I can do. I don't have to, like, do all that. Man, we quit fucking running. Fuck. This guy's got like all this shit going on at the same time, man. So just like focusing on one fucking thing, man. Alright, so what happened to his warthog, warhound fucking convoy thing that we were doing? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing, man. He's trying to do too much shit at one time, man. He's aggroing way too many fucking NPCs. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you tripping on, bro? I'm trying to fucking do a fucking thing and you're like fucking tripping, man. Yeah, because I got some fucking douchebag with me that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, man. Fucking dude, man. Okay, so what part of you're supposed to be following me and not trying to do 4 fucking things at the same fucking time, dude? You know what I mean? You gotta stay focused, man. What the fuck? It's like, this is why you're not getting anywhere in the game, because you're not gaming right. So, either we go do the shit my way, yeah, because, see, I'm done with this guy, man. No, it's like, I'm not following you around. If you want to go chase your fucking pistol, go chase your fucking pistol, man. I'm trying to do the season pass, and in the course of doing all that, I might drop the pistol and you'll get it. But you're aggroing way too many NPCs, and I can't shoot in 4 fucking directions at the same time. That's like ridiculous. And you won't stay still enough to fucking let them come to us. You keep running all over the place and aggroing them everywhere. I'm like, I even told the audience, well, I'm going to end up dying because this is stupid as fuck. So what do you want to do, man? You want to hang out and do bounties with me, or you want to go chase your pistol that doesn't do shit because I played with people and I can run just as fast as them? So who gives a fuck when you can switch back and forth to a pistol so you can run a couple steps faster than somebody else? That's gay as fuck, man. Next thing you know, they're going to have some bullshit in the game where, oh, go chase this and it'll make your cock 4 inches longer, and watch how many stupid fucking guys will be running around all day trying to get some bullshit in a game to make their cock bigger. That gun is bullshit, dude. I have it on right now and it doesn't do shit. I was just running with somebody, and so what? So they're like 5 steps in front of me. Big fucking deal. It doesn't make that much difference. Because we're not doing league events. We're not doing speed running. I'm just chilling and smoking and It's raining outside. I got all fucking day to do this bullshit. So if you want to hang out, that's fine. If you want to go chase a pistol, that's fine. But you got to stay focused on what I'm doing. Follow me and stop shooting at every fucking NPC that you see on the fucking streets. Because all you're doing is aggroing them. We can run right by them. We don't have to shoot everybody in the fucking game. Or we're not going to get anything done. If you don't like it, sorry. But it's my game, my stream, my way. So, what do you want to do?
Okay, guys. I'll follow you.
Yeah, because like I said, in the course of doing what we're doing, there's a good chance you'll get that gun that you need. But because those crates, if you notice those season crates that we're going to get you, and they'll come pretty quick, bro. There's a good chance you'll get that named item in there. So, and I'm not trying to admonish you. I'm just trying to keep you focused because I know you want to get your shit, and people have been telling you get this gear set and get. I'm telling you, the one I have right now is the one you want. This core build, it'll do everything you need right now. Striker is okay, but I have a Striker set. I put Striker on, and it's not as good as what I'm running right now. The armor ain't gonna be jack shit. You'll be lucky to get 1 million armor.
Let me I was fast travel back to the takeoff. Let me find it.
Yeah, but because in the course of doing these bounties, the reason I'm doing these because they all have named people, and named people always drop the name item. This is how it works in the game. So there's a better RNG for us getting that pistol if we just keep doing these bullshit bounties. But you got to stay focused, and the object is just run past all the NPCs. Yeah, I could have got myself up, but you're being nice, and I was gonna smoke a bowl real quick. But like I said, man, I enjoy teaching people because I know the frustration of when you're restarting and you want to get everything and you want to do everything. I know the whole I know how it is. And a lot of people that you game with, they don't give a fuck. They're just running their shit and bailing on you, and they're like, oh, this dude's like 10 something. I don't, I'm 80,957. I'm like, who gives a fuck? Can you go on Twitch and go look up the state of the game with the Division 1 or 2 and tell me if you don't see this asshole called Sergeant Nick Fury running with Hamish and Johan and Petter and Elsa all the way back to the Division 1 game. Those are the people who made these games. So if I can go to their chat on Twitch and they say, oh, Nick, would you like to come and do fucking raid with us, or would you like to do this or whatever? I'm obviously not full of shit. If I can get invited by developers, and they make handmade Christmas cards a couple years in a row, I got from these folks. So I've been around for a long time. So I do know my shit. But yeah, Striker's okay, but Striker is not gonna get you where you need to go if you play single. This build, you can put together, like, we can go right now and farm because the bounty is dead. So we can go to the summit, I can make you leader, and we can farm for this core strength, and you can throw them together, look exactly how I have mine, where you have the armor for your primary, and then you have crit hit damage, right? For your secondary cores. And this thing will be amazing for you, bro. You'll have so much fun. Or if you want a good skill build, which is Rigger. Rigger is another build I have. I was going to do the next bounty and use Rigger and show you how that works. Because that one you can throw together in less than an hour doing the summit. You can get Rigger pieces and put a Rigger build together. So what do you see how this one is? I mean, do you have a Pestilence? The LM. Do you have a Pestilence LMG? I keep forgetting I have push to talk on, so I'm gonna take push to talk off. Hey Joseph, what's going on, bro? But occasionally you'll hear me talking to the audience too. But this way, see, I started talking to you about your builds, and I forgot I wasn't pressing the key. But what you want to do is this core strength build is real easy to farm at the summit or any mission. We just look up a mission that has core strength, and you just want to have it exactly how I have mine. The same pieces in the same place, and have armor for the primary core. And then your secondaries, you want crit hit strength, crit hit damage, that type of shit. And then gloves, look for these gloves are easy to farm, to find these type of gloves. Whether you have a memento backpack yet, it doesn't matter, but it's, and rigor is another build I use. That's a skill build. That one will kill everything for you, even on heroic. The turret and drone, you can just sit there and chill as long as you stay under cover, and they last 10 minutes. And they have instant refresh. So that's a very easy. Do you have a pestilence, LMG? That's an exotic. That has the Plague of the Outcast on it. On that build, called Plague the Pestilence. Let me go turn this off over here so I don't have to fucking hold this key, man, so I don't get. All right, yeah, I turned push to talk off. Yeah, because like I said, I have quite a few builds, and you can't have one build to do everything in this game. It's literally impossible. You have to have a sniper build. You have to have an LMG. You have to have a good DPS. You have to have a couple of status builds, ones that are going to status the enemies. You have to have a good tanky build. You know, there's like so many different ones, man, that you have to have. It's like,
I just figured out how to make loadouts 2 games ago. So I only have 2 right now. One with like high health, and this one that I have on now is like DPS, I assume.
okay. Well, DPS, yeah, DPS usually run. I'll throw a DPS on, and you know how to look at somebody. You can go and inspect and look at my stats for this DPS. Okay, I'll throw this one on. Okay, just go look at this. This is, I don't use this a lot, but this is what I use for a DPS, which is 60 for crit hit chance, 215 crit hit damage, and then 259 headshot. So, and then with the bonuses, all weapon damage, bonus 132%. But this is with the Lady Death. That's why I said Lady Death is a good one. If you want a good DPS build, you definitely want to build like this, the same type of loadout I have. Use a Lady Death, try to get a Coyote Mask. Then you want to use a Sokolov Concern, because that has your most SMG, crit hit damage, crit hit chance. And Grupa Sombra. Yeah, Grupa Sombra and Sokov. Those are the pieces that you want to go for. And you'll just F them up, and then your shield. And then Coyote Mask.
Yeah,
So that's.
It'll take some time to put all this together. But yeah, that's. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this.
Oh yeah, you take your time, bro. I have a couple of them. That's a good DPS. This one, because you already had the Lady Death, so you already won. And you got to make sure you run the your flamethrower. See, you have all your signature weapons done. They're all upgraded and unlocked.
Not completely.
Oh, you got to do that first, bro, before you do anything else. You shouldn't be doing anything else right now. You should fuck that pistol. You should be unlocking all those signature ones, because you're going to need them for all your different builds, because they all have the perks that you need. That's the number one. If you're watching, are you watching my stream yet?
Wait a second, let me just go look up at my home.
I was going to say, I can show you on my loadouts. You'll see what's going on with why it's very important to have. I'll run around with you, and we can do all those. I'll help you. Not those are so fucking easy to do, especially have somebody with a higher level. But you got to get all those unlocked. And then it's very important when you assign all the fucking points. It's like, this is all very crucial, man. This is like knowing how to drive a car, but not knowing everything, like the rules of the road and sort of important things like that. And yeah, so the most important thing in this game is unlock all 5 of those first before you do anything else. That's absolutely, and have all the points, 165 points or whatever it is available. Yeah, then we have to go through and make sure you pick the right one for each one. Very, 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 very important. Can't emphasize enough. So for a DPS, yeah, you want to have the flamethrower one for the DPS. LMG, you want to have the grenade launcher. This is my LMG build. This thing, I'll run this for a few minutes and show you. You know, don't worry about the bounty. We're going to go do that right now. Because we're close to the bounty. I'm going to pull them up again. Yeah, because this is, all this shit's like really important, man. Real important. Because, like I said, people don't put enough emphasis on trying to teach people and help people do shit. They're more interested in just having another body so they can have more people they can kill so they can get higher XP. So they sort of like worry about themselves.
That's what I thought it was about. Just running around getting XP and kind of
No.
doing your best to match. I didn't realize that the special weapons had a lot to do with it.
Oh, man, they're so important, man. After we do this bounty, if you watch the stream, I'll go back to DC and I'll open it up and show you how they all have to be laid out a certain way to get your perks. It's very important, man. Because they all have perks for the LMG, for sniper, for the, you know, I mean, it's like, it's so important. That's why the very first thing you do after you do, like if you do Warlords in New York and you hit 40, is you come back and you upgrade all those frickin', do each one of those, whatever all those different stupid tasks. If I run around and help people do that shit, because boring as fuck, but it's easier with another person helping you. You got to do all those. So, and in the course of doing that, you still might get the quick step. But I'm telling you, it's not everything it's meant to be. I'm already telling you, it's more important having a good build that's going to fuck up people, especially if you play by yourself. If you're always in a group, yeah, there's different builds. I have group. That's what the Coyote Mask is about. Because the Coyote Mask, it benefits everybody in the group. Everybody, like right now, you're going to get 25% more crit hit damage from me wearing my mask. That's, you know what I mean? It's called Pack. You and all allies gain bonuses based on distance to the last enemy you hit. So you'll all of a sudden, just by me having this mask on, you're going to be like, what the fuck? Why is my weapon hitting so fucking hard, man? This is insane.
That's probably why we're just these last few runs. That's why I probably was hitting so hard.
Yeah, and plus I'm doing other shit. Do you know about the modifiers, right? Like, are you doing your journey? Did you do your journey? If you tell me you didn't do your journey, I'm going to make you drop and give me fucking 20. Right fucking here, soldier. Right fucking now.
I haven't.
What the fuck? What is your major malfunction, soldier?
I don't even know what that is, to be honest with you.
Okay.
I see it on the base of operations.
Oh my god, man, dude. Wait till you see this. This is how you're going to get... Oh my god. Okay. Hit your escape key. And he's like, I am so lucky I found this fucking idiot Sergeant Nick Fury. Hit rise up. Hit that tab that says journey and look at the first one. Hit the Roman numeral 1. This is all the stuff that we're going to do. And look at what you start getting. Look at each little tab and look at the rewards that you get.
So I have some stuff checked off.
You should have...
checked off. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 and 3 should be active. That's how when you first start, 1 and 3 you can work on.
Yeah, 3's completed.
All right.
1 I'm missing 3. Optimize gear, 3 of 5, complete resource convoy, 2 of 3, and
Okay, well you need to work on that. You need this is your homework assignment. You need to do this at the same time you're doing all your 5 specialties. Okay?
Gotcha.
Now, this is where this all ties in. Hit your inventory key, whatever key you use, right? And between your specialty weapon and your watch, see how you have that Isaac device now?
Yep.
Click on that and open that up.
Got it.
And see how it says active modifier?
Yeah, I have an X'd out.
It's X'd out right now because you can't use those yet until you now close all that up and go back to your journey. Unfortunately, they don't put these on the same fucking screen. Go back to your journey and you'll see that you're going to unlock all of those. In number 3, you actually unlock those. The Blackout, Pulse, Cloud, Armor, and Optimizer. You said if 3's done, you need to claim your rewards then, right there.
Okay.
Don't tell me you didn't claim your rewards.
I did now.
Okay, now we're going to go back there. This is how, like I said, man, you found the right fucking person because nobody else obviously has given a fuck enough about you to tell you all this shit. And I'm sure you've been playing with quite a few people. Okay, so now go back there and click on it. Now click on that first one that says Active Modifier, and you notice how we have 3 choices. Optimize, Blackout, and Cloud Armor, right?
I don't actually. I have a global modifier on, but active
Yep.
modifier is...
The one underneath where it says Active, you have to double click on it to open it up.
Okay, I see it now.
Okay, the one you want to pick is Blackout Pulse. You want to pick that and check it so it's checked.
Copy.
Now, go to the other 3. Go to the one on the far left and double click on it. And you can put in that one, you're going to put a offensive one. You have choice offensive, right? And then defensive and then utility. And based on what you put on in there is going to boost the bonuses that you get from headshot, extra armor, health. See how that works? And they give you some right off the bat. So the object is to get all 3 of those numbers up at the same time. But, okay, so you can put anything right now in that first one, click on the second one, click on the third. All right? And you'll see you can do an offense, a defense, and utility. So when you get done with that, Killer Cam, then go back to your journey because this is where this all comes into play. All right, if you go to 4, you're going to see under number 4 that they're going to want you to eliminate enemies while having at least 15 utility stacks. See how you have those numbers in there now? This is where it's going to come into play. So you're going to have to manipulate those stacks to get number 4 done, number 5. So you got to eliminate, activate Blackout Pulse 3 times within 2 minutes. All right, shock 3 or more enemies with 1 activation of Blackout. Level up your Blackout. See how this is working now?
Yeah, I see it. So how do I...
How do you what now?
These modifiers, do they activate themselves like in combat, or do I have to like...
No, they're already there. If you click on one of them, you're going to see the little bar. That's why I said if you go to my stream, you'll see what's going on. It'll make more sense. You'll see, when you first open it up, you're going to see the module stacks. And you have offense, defense, utility. It's going to tell you what it's giving you when you click on those.
So how does it quit? But I'm saying like
They automatically, as soon as you click on them, you're using them. They're like a mod. As soon as you click on them, that's why they're called passive. So
Got it, okay.
see, each module starts with 10 stacks, which can be permanently increased by leveling up. Active modifiers equip passive modifiers to further manipulate these values in order, or a passive. Passive it doesn't mean in the sense that it doesn't work. It means that it does work, but they all work in conjunction with each other. If you look like level 1, you can convert 1 offensive stacks are no longer effective weapon handling. Instead, they increase headshot damage at the base of 3 per offensive stack. Saturation. See, I have offense, I have convert, saturation, and cascade. Because later on, you'll be able to buy them, and I'm going to show you all about that. Because after we do this, they're at the White House, you know, right where you go up to your specialty. Just to the right, they have a vendor now where you can buy these modifiers. The ones you don't have. And I was like, that'd have a friend tell me this. I'm like, so I watched the state of the fucking game, and they didn't mention anything about this shit at all in the state of the game. Like, nothing. So you'll be able to see how to do that later on. But I just want to make sure you have. Now you see how you have a T key that you can press your T key.
Yeah.
That's a little shocky thing. When you get close to those motherfuckers, you notice how you saw them all like shaking when I ran up to them before you shot them?
Right.
That wasn't you with your gun. You probably think, oh, look at, I'm shocking all these motherfuckers. No, that was me hitting that modifier. See? Like I said, man, that's...
Very interesting.
Always remember this, man. If you don't learn anything from me, always remember this. When you green, you grow. When you ripe, you rot. Period.
Love it.
And at I'll be 73 this year, bro. So I live by that. I make mistakes. Trust me. I am not infallible. Not even in the fucking slightest bit. But I learn from my mistakes. But I always want to learn. I didn't learn these builds by myself. Oh, look we got a convoy right here too, bro. We got both at the same time. Nice. So come over here and have some fun. Now this build, what it does, it has Plague of the Outcast on the LMG, so it basically kills them. See how they're all like dropping dead? Right, you shooting them. Remember our bounty's right inside, but we do the resource at the same time. We're doing two.
How close do I have to be activating this electric assault?
What's that?
How close do I have to be to press
Oh, just press it. You'll see. I think it's like so many meters. Like, go ahead and press it. See, I did mine. There's mine. I think it's like 10 meters or something. I did mine. If you do yours, it fucks them up, man. You'll kill them. Yeah, see how she has like a radiation mark on her now? That's the plague that she has. Cool. Eventually we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do this convoy, and when we're done doing the convoy, then we'll go ahead and see how I just shocked them all? Boy. Yeah, I know. Alright, now we go do your bounty. See, here's your convoy. You can get your resource convoy. Nice. Okay. Then, don't go in that door right there that we're going to go upstairs to do these bounties. Make it real easy for you. This way you get the exploding ammo, and there's another loot box inside that you can grab. More chances to get what you're looking for. And this is easy. Just jump out here and shoot everything that moves. Yeah, remember these are like, I'm wearing my sister's fucking panties, fucking bounties, man. So don't expect too much yet. But they're going to get harder. I'm just like clearing each area. So don't think, oh my God. And there's collectibles in here too. So there's a painting that you need to get inside of here. So look for the painting. You'll see it.
Is it highlighted or is it hidden? I can find it.
No, it's one of these paintings on the wall. You'll see it on your little mini map. It'll be a collectible. You'll see a little
Okay.
You probably already passed it up, or it's in this room right here. It's in one of these rooms possibly, or you just pass it up.
Yeah, I see it. It's right here.
Good. See? Nice. Alright, let's fuck this dude up.
Target spotted.
Here he comes.
Target. Target down.
He's not down. It's right there.
Got the target.
King.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Yes, every time you see your season where it says season pass, level up, then you go in there and get your rewards. This way they're not just stacking up. But see, there's a better chance.
There's so much to this game that I've been missing out on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, that's, you know.
Well, I mean, it's fun regardless, but now knowing all of this makes it even more interesting.
Yeah, because now you have you know what the end game is that you're supposed to be doing. That's the whole, you know. But again, I blame the company because they don't make it easy for people to learn. You know what I mean? They're just one of these, well, people are going to learn from each other bullshit. Oh, this is yeah, but this is got the skill one, so. I don't need that one. Hold on. And you know about your library, right? You know how that works.
In the tinkering station?
Yeah, how you take everything that you're going to make junk and you go there first, and it's going to tell you if you can upgrade something and put it in your library. And this is how you can God roll shit when you want to roll stuff and change attributes.
No, I have no idea I could do that.
That's the whole purpose. This is what you don't want to be throwing anything away. You want to go there and donate it to that first. This is all the shit I'm going to be giving you. You want to max out that library so everything is maxed out. Everything. Even all the talents on the chest pieces and backpack, you can roll those over onto other ones. That's why I'm giving you all this shit. So what you're going to want to do is, if you don't want this, mark it as trash and then go to your library, and then you should be able to donate all this crap. That makes sense?
So by donating, I level up my station?
No, what you're going to do is that library, the whole object is to have that whole library all maxed out. So everything's all red maxed out in every one of those. Then when you want to go take a gear piece and say you don't like one of the attributes, you can go to tinkering and you can change that attribute. But if you don't have one in there maxed out, you can't change it. Does that make sense?
Yes, I did that with the weapon earlier today. I don't know if I did.
But you have to have the whole library maxed out. So instead of just breaking shit down like you do, because I'm giving you shit, or you, in the course of getting stuff, you're breaking it down. You're saying junk, junk, junk. Mark it all for junk, and then go to your tinkering station, go to library, and then you'll see a little green arrow that tells you something in there can go up. And it doesn't have to go up the full amount. It can go incremental. You can have something that's 1%, find something 5%, then you have 6. Then you find something 2, then you got 7. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so I can keep adding to it, is what you're telling me, right?
Fuck yeah, and you got to do that ASAP. You should already have that done back at level 40. As soon as you finish fucking Warlords of New York. It's the first thing you should have done. Maxed out library. And anybody gaming with you, anybody that you game with that you have on your friends list that's not telling you this shit, you better start asking them what the fuck is their major malfunction. Why aren't they telling you all this shit? And they're gonna, you know what they'll say? Oh, I thought you knew it already. If you knew something, when you say, hey, Sarge, I already know that. I'll be like, okay, cool, let me go on to the next subject. Fuck. The fuck, man? This is all benefiting you. This is making your life easier so you can God roll shit, right? Because those things are going to be maxed out. This is the whole object. So you get something that has two that are maxed and you want to God roll that last one instead of just donating resources. If you already have it in your library, you can go in there and just change it, right? Just like you did with that weapon. Same thing. But you got to max out everything in the library. Every weapon, every gear piece, all the talents. Then you'll be a happy camper. Then you can just do your little shit. Now this one right here, this is good for a repair build. So the things I give you, you don't have to keep in your inventory. You can go put them in your stash. Just mark them as favorite. And the reason this one's good because it has unbreakable, which means when your armor is depleted 95 all the way, it repairs 95% for free. So you don't die.
Is that the reinforced utility vest you're pointing at right now?
Yeah, the one I'm going to give you. Oh, you're watching the stream?
Yeah, I have you.
Good, bro. Then I'll show you this is even better. When I get done giving you some shit, I'll show you what I'm talking about. For the tinkering, go to library. See, look at all these are all maxed out in my library, bro. See, there's one right here. See, it says that I have, see how it has these green arrows? So I could go here, and it says it can be improved. Improvements, and when you go there, it'll tell you what I have that I can donate. And if I don't need these, which I don't really need these, right? So I'm going to say, okay, and I'm going to use that one, right? And it's going to extract it. Boom. Now we're maxed out. That makes sense? See how these are all maxed now? Because it found an item that I needed. See, now there's nothing there. Then you go to this one. See, oh, it has something over here, talent. Okay, and you go look for the talent that it says can be done. Because it realizes you have, extraction. See, backup boomstick. So I could either use this one if I wanted, and I get these all the time. So I'm going to say, okay, cool. Because you may use that talent on something else. You may not use it on that. So it's starting to make sense now? But yeah, and this is how, when you go in there, it'll give you these options if you have them maxed out. If they're not maxed out, it's not going to give it to you as an option. See, here's the quick step. See, I don't want to break down my quick step. So that's why I don't want to give them my quick step. They may not have that marked as a favorite yet. But so this is what you do. You come over here, you look for a talent. It's going to tell you which one you can improve based on all the ones you just marked for junk. And if you're not using one of these things, then it's amplified weapon damage. You can go ahead and use that. And this looks like a piece of crap, so I'm going to say extract it. Nothing I need. It's probably in my stash. So there you go. So that one's done. So this is what you do. It already tells you that you have something, and if it's already marked for junk, then, you're good to go. You can just donate the thing.
So I'm looking at my library. It says I have to extract. So.
Yeah, in other words, it's going to disappear. You don't get that back. So that's why you want to mark shit as a favorite with a star so it doesn't pick it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Or else you're going to F yourself. That's why I said for some reason it's picking that pistol. See, it's picking that pistol, and I'm thinking because that quick step, I don't have that thing marked as favorites. Let me go over here and see. Nope, I have a star right there, so maybe I have another quick step besides that one. I might have one sitting in my stash. See? Could be why it's telling me that. So if I have one in my stash, I can donate that one. Because normally it's not going to donate anything. But I'm going to keep giving you this shit. And yeah, so if you can't use it for your library, yeah, then you can break it down for resources. But you always want to try to put this shit in your library first. Very important. Make your life much, much simpler when you get ready to... Because if you don't have it, then you got to spend the resources to nudge it up, right? It's like... Because you can roll it, too. Like, say you want to get the crit hit damage, you're at, like, 7%, right? And 12 is max. And you don't have enough resources to keep doing that. If you pick it, it might give you the option on the right to go ahead and get one that's 12% if it's already maxed out in your library, and you can do it one time. Does that make sense? Instead of spending all that material. Yeah. So that's the whole purpose of that. Let's see if I got some here I can give you. So far it's just been crap. But again, all this stuff, even if you don't need it, see, people are like, oh, that's all junk, I'm just going to break that down. I'm like, yeah, so your library is all maxed out? And they're like, oh, I don't care about my library. I'm like, well, you must not care about upgrading your shit. I can't share unless there's 5 things. Oh, yeah, you got to pick up these things when you get a chance, bro. But you take your time. I know I'm filling your head with a lot of crap, but you can always refer back to the video and look at my other videos. And I have, like, you know, this game is so overwhelming with how many gear pieces there are and how many weapons there are. It's like nuts. It's like totally nuts. Just like insane. I have a status build. I'll put this on. See, in a lot of these builds, they're good for certain things, but you have to stay like undercover. You know what I mean? They're not like tanky. I have tanky builds. I have a Bellstone, and what I do with that is, say we're trying to do an achievement where we have to get headshots. So what I'll do is I'll go up and tank them, and then you can get all the headshots, right? Because they can't shoot at both of us at the same time. So if I'm aggro and a whole bunch of them, and they want to start beating on me, it's easy for you to get your headshots in. So that's the whole purpose of that type of shit. All right, let's see if there's anything else I can give you real quick here. So,
I'm glad that I'm finally understanding what all this tinkering. I'm telling you, so when I bought the game, I played it with a buddy of mine years ago, but we were on PlayStation. I'm on PC now.
correct.
And it's been, I want to say maybe close to, 10 years?
Oh,
So
man.
when I just got back, when I just
Dude,
got back into
it's
it,
like...
I've been playing solo this entire time, just up until yesterday when I was just matchmaking in Summit.
It's like going from a Model T to a fucking F40 Ferrari, bro. Literally.
Yeah.
That's like
and
you're just, and the whole problem is you're matchmaking, but all these people that are matchmaking are just dragging you around so they get more NPCs to kill than you, and they get more XP that way. They just need bodies. They just need a warm body to do a mission with. They don't give a fuck about teaching you. That's why they bail right away. They don't care. But that's, that's not what it's about. And I was an instructor in the Air Force, a firearms instructor for many years, 14 years. And when I started my class, I have a big room, like 200 plus people sitting there, all fucking bored, because Saturday and Sunday you got to sit there and have some dude teach them M16 safety, and they can go out to the range on Sunday and qualify, because you got to do that every so often. So the first thing I would do, I would have everybody in the room write their name in their best cursive penmanship. And I'd go around and pick them all the papers up. But my main object was I'd look for an Airman Basic. That's a slick sleeve. They don't even have one, not even one stripe yet, right? They just got into the Air Force, so they're 17, 18, with beautiful, like calligraphy penmanship, right? Cursive penmanship. Then I find a Chief Master Sergeant who's been in some like fucking Korea or Vietnam, and you can't tell what the fuck the motherfucker just wrote. It's like a scribble on a piece of paper. And I put those on an overhead projector. Don't turn it on yet. And then I write on the grease board, practice makes permanent. And of course, that gets everybody's attention, right? Because the saying is practice makes perfect, correct? And then I turn on the overhead projector, and I'm like, I'm sure you're all wondering about this saying behind me, because I'm looking at them and I point over my shoulder. Because at that point, you don't want to lock, you just lock eye. Everybody's like, well, what the fuck is this guy tripping on? Has he lost his mind? And I'm like, if practice makes perfect, why is this Airman Basics penmanship like she could be doing calligraphy Bibles, right? And yet this Chief Master Sergeant, you can't even tell who this is in the room. I said, who is this, by the way? And they hold up their hand. We all start laughing. I said, if you learn something wrong, you're going to continue to do it wrong. Period. So practice does not make perfect. Practice makes permanent if you're doing it wrong. You just continue to do it wrong until you learn how to do it right. So what I'm here today is teach you the safety and procedures for remedial action, clearing a stoppage, all that crap before we go out to the range tomorrow. See? This is why I was outstanding in student instructor and graduated top of my class. Because I take this shit very serious. And teaching, like I said, so this is why, how long would it take somebody to take an hour of their time to sit there and tell you all the shit I'm telling you right now, and then go about their game? And you're a very level-headed man, because if you were a little fucking boy, you would have bailed when I started fucking chewing your ass out for getting us all in that fucking bind with like fucking 20 fucking NPCs coming from every direction at the same time. I started laughing. I didn't have my, that's why I had Push to Talk on. I was telling the audience, oh my God, I'm like, this guy's so anxious to do shit. I don't think he realizes what he just got himself into. Because we're going to have a shitload of crap happening here from everywhere at the same time. And I'm like, that's cool though.
I honestly didn't realize, because I don't know if I went in first or you went in first and you shot, so I shot, I'm like, all right, I guess we're in this, you know, and I had, for some reason, I still have Push to Talk on.
No, when you did your, when you were trying to do that elite convoy or whatever the fuck you were doing, and I ran down the street to you, and the next thing you know, you were doing the fucking propaganda broadcast. But the elite convoy was still going on. Yeah, until they drop the thing on the ground and it pops up above your head saying elite convoy, you know, done, and we get all our shit, like that little convoy we did just now outside the bounty. That's what I wanted to show you how it looks like when you do a convoy. It'll actually pop up. Yeah. That's why I started laughing, because I told the audience, oh, we're in shit now. I said, he started a fucking, and we're in heroic, and he's over here doing this propaganda broadcast, and we're going to have all these motherfuckers popping up from this elite as soon as he kills that last fucking dude he's going to kill. I said, oh, it's going to get interesting. That's why you saw me trying to run away, because they taught them, the AI, they've taught them how to flank, if you've noticed. They're really good at flanking now. Yeah, so you notice I was trying to get farther away so we could get under cover and keep them. But the problem was there was also that whatever the fuck was going on at that territory control right there. That's a very bad area, because there's a lot of shit happening in that area. There's a territory control, there's a propaganda broadcast, and there's also a control point, like right there, all within a block of each other. And then there's usually a hostage thing going on, or a convoy. So you got to be very careful when you pick and choose. Like lots of times you got to pick and choose your battle here. That's why I said we run right past shit sometimes and just haul ass, because you'll get caught up and you'll never get to whatever the fuck you were trying to do. We'll be like, what the fuck were we doing, man? Were we trying to do something? Yeah, we totally forget, because in other days, you log in and it's totally peaceful and quiet. You don't hear any shooting. You can run all across DC. Now it's not like that, because they have this whole Rise Up thing, and, you know, more, the AI are getting much, much, much better. But it's like I said, so it's a good time for you to play, but now you have the basis. You realize that you have to be aware of the modifiers, that the journey is very important to do. Very important. The way, and then you notice there was another tab that said priority objective. That's what I'm going to talk about next, right next to journey tab.
Yes.
That's what we're doing too. That's how you level up your season pass. What you want to pick is missions and strongholds. You don't want open world activities or PvP. You want to pick those two. And that number you see, plus the 20%, is what you're getting towards that season pass cache, the next one that we're working on. That's how you level up those real fast, is by doing those. And you got to do them.
All three of these, all three of these are decrypted. Oh, sorry, encrypted.
Yeah, but you have to pick one that says stronghold or mission. And then you hold down that decrypt key once you do that. Well, as long as it's a stronghold or mission, it's either going to be Tidal Basin, Roosevelt. I mean, there's only a couple, Manning Zoo.
Roosevelt Island.
Yeah. See, and I think I have Tidal Basin. No, I have. Yeah, I think I have Tidal. Whatever the one that you joined me on, Tidal Basin. So we have those to do. So this, what we do is, you have to pick it on the highest one, and then what you do is like challenging heroic, and you just hold back and let the fucking tryhards with the fucking 8,000, 10,000, whatever fucking score, let them go kill everything. Doesn't matter, dude. You just need to get it done for the priority objective, and then every time you do one of those, your season pass, you'll get a crate. See how easy this is? If you do it on heroic, you get 3 crates per one. So you'll go up even faster. See? So don't worry about your score being low. Just find people that you could join them, not them joining you. Well, they can join you, but lots of times, yeah, the object is find people with a high enough score, and you just tag along. That's all. See, now you're getting some good shit here. Yeah, you're getting you picked up something.
You see what I pull out of the cache on your screen?
Yeah, you can pick. They have filters. You can pick the filters when you hit the chat. They have a filter right there. Group, clan, general, and it tells you everything that you're getting. So I'll put it on the stream so you can see.
Yeah. I see.
Climbing gloves. Yeah, see when you got exotic cash. This is why I laugh when I was gaming with people. Even in D1, you can do that. There's a filter for rewards. So I'd be telling people, oh yeah, I need a house, right? And that says, motherfucker, I'm like, dude, you just got the house. Let me have that. He goes, I didn't get a house. I'm like, you lying, motherfucker. I'm like, it says right on my fucking screen, man. He's like, what? He goes, yeah, because people people don't know there's a filter. You can, here it's just automatic in the chat, but there's a filter. Yeah, you turn that on, it says rewards, and you can. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of my group, man, motherfucker. Or what I really hated back then, you'd have people that join you, and you're already playing with your friends or somebody, and you drop exotics or classies to give them, and they would run over real quick and grab it, and then they would leave the group.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, it happens all the time, bro. You'll get that happening in this game. Somebody will drop an exotic, and you'll have some rando run over and grab it and then leave the group. Hey, man, psych, whatever. I was like, I don't give a fuck, man. More power to you. Not like we know. You'll get so much shit. When you, just in the course of doing the season and doing your journey, you're going to get so many exotic catchers. I opened up 17 of them the other day at one time. They come real easy. So don't think, oh my God, it's going to be so hard to get these. Nah. It's like, nah. But the most important thing is the basics. And the basics are all 5 of your specialized skills have to be done. They have to be. We'll go back to the White House and I'll show you why. I told you since you're watching the stream. I'll show you what the fuck is going on with these. Why it's so...
Watch level as well?
Huh? That goes up automatically too. Yeah, your watch is going to blow up. You can go in there and keep putting points on those 4 little boxes. I concentrated like health and armor and shit. But yeah, that'll go up really quick, man. Before you know it, you'll be up over 1,000. All right, so you open this up, and it doesn't matter which one you pick. I'll show you, like right now I have Tactician. This one because, and you go inspect. Okay, the reason I'm using that core is because we get the atomizer here. This. See the artifice? See, it gives you extra artifice. That's the whole reason why you're using it on some of these builds. Then down here, you get skills. See, I use on your skill build. So, see, your skills are immune to shock and disruption, gain 15 bonus armor while arming a skill, pulse resistance. You know, so these are all very, very, very important. EMP and grenade, an extra skill tier, 12% damage to drones, skills and robots, armor kits, amplify all friendly skill proxies within 10 meters, destroying hostile proxies, drones, robot adds 3 to the ammo bar, destroying hostile. So very important after you get these, don't worry about the points right off the bat. It's important just to get them all unlocked. You can actually come in and start putting these. Because you see some of these I don't have because I don't need them. It depends on whatever you're doing, see. And here, this is perfect for me because this is a skill build that I'm running. So each one of these is going to be different based on what you need. But you're always going to do these right here. See the Banshee? That's what you want, the Banshee Pulse. That's for your, you know, same with these. Ammo capacity. Generate 10% total ammo capacity every 6 seconds. Right, party members use 5%. 10% weapon handling when not moving, you be motionless. 50% pulse resistance, rate of increased fire. You know, so all these are important depending on which one. This one, with this build, you get shotgun damage, machine gun damage, see, bigger magazine pouch than normal. Killing multiple enemies without releasing the trigger adds 1 group member's ammo bar. So everybody in the group gets an extra ammo bar. Killing multiple enemies without releasing the trigger adds 3 to the ammo bar. So riot foam, killing me grant 10% armor. Every 3rd reload is 50% faster. Armor kits repair 100% armor and grant 30% bonus armor for 10 seconds. So all these are very, very, very important for whatever build you're running. Like super. The allies deal 10% damage to enemies that are within 10 meters of you. See if you're running this one. See? 0 armor on armor break. Apply burn to enemies within 5 meters. You know, so yeah, so all this is going to come in handy, bro. Every single one of these. Very important for you to do that shit, man. Very important.
I have demolitionist and gunner fully upgraded.
Good, man. See, but you want to get them done, but don't worry about where you put the points right now until you start building your loadouts. Does this make sense?
Yep.
Because based on the loadout here, now I can show you that now because you're watching the stream. See the loadout? Sniper, use the sniper rifle, LMG, grenade launcher. This is a Fury build because it actually uses the Hunter's Fury. See, so it uses the same thing. See, DPS, the EP, all your skill builds and status builds are all going to use this because that's built. You get the 30% extra skill damage. See, so Bellstone, that's my tanky one. So you're going to use a crossbow because it gets you extra rigor. See, so each one of these, that's why they're all different. See, based on what I'm doing. See, this status effect, you use that because this one is going to give you totally different than this other status effect. This is a healer build. This one will keep you alive for, if you stay within my healing thingy here, you won't die at all. Like, at all. So this is why it's very important. See, they're not all the same. It's just everything. But they're all very important in that sense. You know, so each one of them, like I said, does its own thing. See, this one you have the Mender Mines. You get the gain 5 ammos per second with your current weapon while performing a cover combat move. Group members get 10% bonus damage to targets with status effect. Pulse resistance. One cover 10% skill haste. I got that one. So, you know, depends, like I said, each one of these is different, so depending on what you're doing and what's going on at the time. Yep. It's all very, 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 very important. See, in this one, the vial, because it has a status effect skill haste, status effect also applies a damage over time debuff for 10 seconds. Total damage dealt is equal to 50% of your concussion grenade's damage. And the concussion grenade is 1.4 million. So that's 700 fucking thousand, right? And then of damage. 700k damage. So when I press this, you're going to see them all stagger around, and like 3 or 4 of them are all going to die. The bars will just drop and they'll all die. Warhounds die, tracks die, everything dies with this build. So like I said, they're all, and this takes time to do this. I mean, you're looking at somebody that got 2,000 hours in the fucking game. So it wasn't like I just started yesterday. And it's changed so many times. So don't think, like the oldest build I have is the Negotiator Dilemma. But like literally in the last 2 years, they've come out with over 100 weapons and 100 gear pieces in the last 2 years. That's how crazy this game is. So it's so hard to fucking keep up on everything that's fucking happening, man. So hard. Joseph, you stole a ship. Are you going to put a screenshot up on Discord for me so I can check it out, bro? Mr. Braggart. But like I said, you're doing good, man. We'll do some more bounties, you know. Just keep dicking around doing this shit. But yeah, you got, you know, like I said, you're getting the hang of what's going on. You know that you got to do all your specialties. You got 3 left. You got 2 done. You want to do your journey, and then you want to work on your library. So, and you can look at like the vendors. When the vendors are selling something, it might be something you can put in your library, right? You know, that way I used to do that too. I used to strip shit off, go buy stuff where they had one that was God rolled, and I could use that weapon and that one from my library and just get it and throw it in the library. So there's lots of ways, you know, but you always want to do your library before you get rid of shit, or you'll never get it done. Ever. And then you'll be like, fuck, man, I can't get my fucking library done. I'm like, yeah, because... And the last thing is, if you run with people that run you ragged and you don't have time to pick shit up and go through your inventory and do that shit, or maybe come back to the boo or whatever, or a safe house and put shit in your stash, you're running with the wrong people, man. You know what I mean? You can't force people to fucking march to your drum beat. That's not fair. You know? Not everybody has the same learning curve. Not everybody has the same thing. You're a new player. I'm sure you're quite overwhelmed with all the shit I've been telling you. You're probably like, what the fuck, man? But, you know, it's, yeah, so you got to give people the opportunity to clear their stash, you know, put shit in their, you know, clear their inventory, put stuff in their stash. And you can't do everything at once. This is why I'm trying to give you the best foundation. Library, a journey, because they're giving you a shitload of exotic caches, and then you need those modifiers now. So now you got them going, active, and you're going to notice a big boost in what you're doing to the enemy based on what modifiers you use. Oh, and did you come over to the table over here too, bro? So you can see where you can buy these things when you get a chance? Unless you already looked.
I ran over to Tinkers.
No, that's fine. I'll show you on the stream if you're watching. It's right here. You come here, and this is where you buy all of. And then at the bottom, they have these wild cards. See? This is what I have now. I own 2 of them. I own this one, Cascade and Equalize. So, but you don't buy them yet because you don't know what the fuck you're doing yet. You know what I mean? You're only going to get them as a game. The game's going to tell you what you need. It's going to say you have to have so much of this or so much of that or whatever. Yeah, and then this is when you'll come over and start buying this shit. And then you earn those points. Those are the ones you earn from doing those things. If you look at those to the right, that's that black tusk little credit score that you're getting. That's where these come in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even fucking know about these at first. Because I was like, well, where the fuck do I find this at? It says I need this one and I don't have it, right? And then Swede dude, my friend, he's like, oh, you got to go buy it. I'm like, where the fuck do I buy that? He goes, next to your specialization at the booth. I'm like, there's nothing at the... He goes, yeah, there's a new vendor right there. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Ubisoft. I watched the state of the game, and they didn't talk about this at all. I was like, holy shit, you guys sort of like... They were all talking about the prototype gear and all this other fucking bullshit. I'm like, so you sort of forgot about the shit that's important that we sort of need to know about. Jeez. Yeah, so...
That's their way of, I guess that's their way of making the game fun for some, not for all.
Well, they might have mentioned it, but they might have said it so fast in the state of the game that I missed it. You know what I mean? And then sometimes when they do this, like this season, they had so much shit that's come out. It's a totally new game. Like I said, everything's changed again. So it's nothing, because now above heroic levels on certain missions, they have master level 1 through 10. So, they've opened up a whole new fucking bullshit thing down the road. I'm not worried about that yet, but eventually I'm gonna have to get into that shit too. So yeah, right now you're not gonna need those per se, but as you start doing 4, 5, and 6, and 7, you will need those. So just that's why I said don't buy anything yet, and then you'll figure it out when it says that you need to get like 30 stacks of defense or utilities or whatever. That's when you'll buy one of these to boost it up a little bit more. That's when I started looking on Reddit and shit on how to get my score up, and they said, oh, you got to have this modifier and go buy this one. And so take baby steps. But right now you have the most important one, which is that blackout one, because you're working on that one right now. So you got to have that, or else you wouldn't get that one done. And I think the other challenges are just 15 stacks, 15 defensive stacks, 15 utility, and 15 offensive, something like that. And then one of them is going to be 30 or some shit, so that'll take a bit to get up. But mine are up to, just in the course of playing, they go up. See, mine are at 43, 43, and 43, or 45. And I have Convert, Saturate, and Cascade. So you can buy these if you have the money, but they're expensive. Two of this one, Cascade's $1,000. So you may not have that yet. These are like $395 or something. And that gives you an extra 129% headshot and an extra 21.5% max armor. See, 0.5 per stack.
I have hostile modifiers on. I should keep those on, correct?
I haven't messed with those at all. I haven't messed with these at all. Yeah, these. I haven't messed with these. I haven't messed with these at all. See? See, these are like... Yeah, see, these are like, they're there. This is what they have all the time.
Yeah, okay. Mine are the same.
Yeah.
I guess those get added on when you activate the global modifier?
Well, when you turn it on, yeah, when you turn the whole thing on, that's what these activate. See, this is what they do. This is why you can't mess with these at all. See, this is how you deactivate and activate this right here on the main screen. Yeah, so these, the hostile ones, you can't mess with these. You can't change these. See, they don't change. Right? You just have to be aware, and they'll have a symbol above their head that looks like one of these. See, this is why some of them had that red field around them. You see running, they had that big red field.
Yeah.
That's this right here. That's the immersion field. So you want to kill them as fast as possible because they're reversing your fucking stacks. This is why I started dying when we did that hostage thing. Because everything we did over here affects your max armor. I had 2.1 armor, and when I put these three on, I went to 2.6. I got 500,000 more armor by just having the right ones on. So yeah, they affect your game. Like, so if you don't have to use them, but it'd be better for you to start using them because you're doing your journey already. So by not using them, you're fucking yourself out of all those rewards in the journey, right? Because they go pretty quick. It's not hard to do those. They just, you know, like if you had that yesterday, you would have been fucking up to 20 or 30 crates done with all the floors that you did on the summit. Yeah, you would have been slamming. But you had to need to know about shocking them, and then, you know, the different ones, because you're going to change each one. If you go to each different, as 4, 5, and 6, you're going to use it. You're going to black out, and then you're going to use the amplifier, and then you're going to use the other one. So each one you're going to have to change it as you go to. This is why you want to finish one and then move to the next one as you do each one. Yep. Yeah, so when you do 4, you're going to be using Blackout Pulse. When you do 5, you're going to use Cloud Armor. And when you use 6, you're going to use Optimize Overlord. So you're going to go in there and change. This is why you need to get, 1, 2, 3, and 4 done before you even try to move on, because you're using the Blackout Pulse. You got to get all this done one way or another. Now, if you don't finish one, you can always go back and reload it back up again, see? Like, load that one up and then keep doing it, keep hitting T, and eventually you'll do it and you'll get these. That 150 is what's going towards, that's your credit, your points I told you that you get towards buying the other modifiers at the store. Okay, so. And these you have to have, these are when the different stacks come in. 20 defense, 30 offense, 30 defense, 30 utilities. And then you have to have at least 50 of either offense, defense, or utility. And it's not hard to do because one of these will be 0, and then, so it's easy to get up to 50. But Then, have you been going over to the vendor over here and picking up all your blueprints around the corner?
The only vendor I know of is the one right in here, right next
Nope,
to us.
over here. Oh my God, you poor man.
And this thing's a little delayed.
This lady right over here, her. In Anaya, Kalik, yeah. Yeah, you go over here, and if whatever you've been doing, she'll have them for you. You can buy them. Just let you know.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's probably got a shitload since you've been playing. There's probably going to be a shitload here that you have to buy. But it's all good. It's all good. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying this educational session that we're having today here. Hope you're gleaning something from it, other than Joseph stealing. Which ship did you steal from them?
Probably makes some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Since I've already asked you that a couple times there, Joseph. Sir. Yeah, her.
Good to see you. You need to crack something?
You'll probably have a
So this
shitload.
table,
You'll
yeah,
probably.
I was just gonna say this table here. These are all my blueprints you said, right? Yep.
Yeah, you're gonna buy from her, and then over here is a crafting bench inside, but there's one outside. But you need to buy the ones whenever you do missions and you do shit where it gives us a blueprint for a reward. You got to come and buy it from her. Then it'll be in your crafting station. But knowing you haven't done this yet, she probably has a shitload that you have to buy from her. So in other words,
I have so much. Yep.
oh yeah, dude. And they don't go there. They go into this crafting bench over here. And then there's a crafting bench outside too. And then since you have your own clan, you have a clan vendor. So if you go down to your clan area, then you have a vendor there too, with different shit than this vendor over here. So much stuff for you to learn. And you know where the range is at, right?
Yeah.
Where Aaron, and did you know you could emote Aaron Kerner and he'll emote you back? Check this out. Watch. Oh, he didn't do it. Last time he did it. Oh, asshole. That's why we got you locked up down at the end. Dickhead. And then that's all your HSD shit is down here. Along with your hunter. Those are my hunter masks. Some of them. I have like 35 different masks now. They have quite a few. This is where you, if you were to do any interaction shit, you would come here and that's where your masks are. And your weapons are on the range, any exotics, but yeah. There's quite a few hunter masks. Brooklyn even has a shitload of them we got from Brooklyn. And then if you want to change your appearance, if you didn't know, you come over here to change your appearance. Like your face, tattoo, all that bullshit here. And then after you kill all the hunters here, you get an ivory key and you'd open up this and get your reward. Which is that little backpack charm. And then your clan shit, if you haven't been there yet, is over here with your vendor. This is where your vendor would be here. Unless you're at my base of operations, then it'll look like mine. But if you're at yours, then it'll look like yours. Yeah. So that's your vendor here inside. And not there, not her. This dude. This guy. Yeah. Then outside is basically the same thing. They just have another stash box, a crafting station, a tinkering station, you know, the usual shit.
Yeah, I just learned about this area. That's one of the.
Yeah, they're all basically the same. Just duplicate for people that don't want to go inside. And then the other vendor, she's another vendor you can buy shit from. Her shit will be different too. She has like name shit over here too. And then this is our season vendor. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here. Yeah, there's no stars. We're not doing here. And then this is if you were doing the escalation and countdown. I got like 111 points, so which isn't that much to buy. They have a cabaret, a spot on at Quibo. So
Is there any way to get these points, or these you have to buy?
yeah, you have to do these. You have to do countdown. You have to go do countdown. Go to the helicopter, whatever, and just go do countdown, join a session, run around with people, do the shit, kill the hunter, pick up everything, get your points, and then come back here and spend them. So you can do this shit in between, but you have so much homework to do there, young man. I don't want you fucking off. Yeah, I just want to play video games for a little bit, Dad. At least you know your homework involves playing a video game. See, so isn't that a good homework at least? The fuck.
This is so much to learn. It's awesome because it's making me want to play even more now. 'Cause before
Exactly.
it was just, right. Before it was just play, get some
Right.
XP, level up
Right.
the watch,
Right.
trying to get gear pieces that
Right.
match and all that. And now I'm understanding it.
Yeah. Now it's fun. Now you have a motivation. What, you know.
Yeah,
And like I
because
said,
most of the YouTubes that I watch, it's all like everyone's showing their builds, and yeah, you need this armor and this and that, and quickly patch it with this, and you need this for this tank build, and I'm watching like, what the hell are you guys saying? You know,
That's
there's
because-
like the Vision for Dummies video that I'm trying to come across, you know?
well, I do those. This is why if you go to my playlist, and I have 76 playlists, so you find the Division 2, and you go and you start, looking at the ones that are going to tell you how to do shit. I tell people how to do shit in there. I mean, I do shit solo for the most part. I could do up to heroic solo, but I didn't start out that way. I started out having people teach me how to do shit and drag me around and show me shit, and I learn. Yeah, there's a lot of YouTubers are full of shit because they just want the views. Oh, before I go any farther, I'm like, before you go any farther, motherfucker, all you do is do your stupid fucking intro and say hi. You haven't said shit yet. Well, before I go any farther, make sure you smash that like button and hit that fucking subscribe and, let me fucking stroke your fucking nuts a little bit and give you a reach around and all this shit. And I'm like, dude, will you shut the fuck up and get to the fucking, tell me what the, and then it's just all bullshit, because they're going a mile a minute. And you're trying to slow them down, and they're showing you your gear, and I use this piece and this piece and that piece, and I do this and that, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's like, took me just to put this gear set together in the game, didn't take me that long, but watching the motherfucker's video, that was like an hour of stopping it and going back, and I'm like, man, can't these people like slow the fuck down and just explain shit to people and cut out all the crazy music and all the bullshit? And so the guy I found, he's actually pretty good. He actually explains and stays on the screen for a little bit. G Croc is the best guy you should watch. You know who that is?
Yeah, I watch him.
As far as like when you want to know how to do shit, yeah, G Croc is good. G Croc has his shit together, man. He knows what he's talking about. There's other people too, but he's very good at explaining. Now, he doesn't do a lot of gear sets per se, but he shows you how to get shit done, how to do missions, how to look for mass, how to different. But the other guy's name is FLYXNN. I don't know how the fuck you pronounce that, but why are these people like all getting all up in my grill and shit, man? What is going on, man? Oh, because I have the mask I have on. A lot of people don't have these new masks. A lot of people are like, oh, where did you get that mask from? These are there's 6 hunters in Brooklyn that you can go after. So Yeah, so like I said, the whole thing with me is teaching people how to do shit, man. So this way people get motivated to play the game and they're not like, what the fuck did I spend my money for? Like, this is just like other games I play. Because there's a lot to do.
Yeah. I appreciate you taking the time to explain everything. This has opened my eyes to a lot.
This is because I know you want to have fun. I could tell you would have bailed on me. I'd have been talking and you would have bailed and I told the audience, oh, well, there goes another one that's going to go follow the wrong person and learn everything the wrong fucking way and, you know. And a lot of those, some of those builds are hard to do. I tried it, like this core strength build is real easy for you to put together. You would be very happy with this. This would get you by like really quick with everything we need to do. So it would behoove us to go over to the summit because I'm already on a high floor and you're on a lower floor. So I could just make you group leader and then I could follow you to the summit and we could do your floors. Remember what floor you're on? Probably a lot lower.
Well, I made it up to 100 yesterday, and I think last floor I tried to leave with a checkpoint. I don't know if it automatically saves.
Oh yeah, you're at 100? So you're at the hunters?
I finished it all. I made it all the way up once.
Oh, so you killed the hunters?
I'm not sure. I know I made it to the top, but I joined the group.
Yeah, there was hunters. Did you get an exotic? You should have got an exotic when you killed the hunters. Yeah, floor 100, you get one more hunter than the group. Those guys with the yellow icon that come at you that are dressed like me, that have hatchets and all these skills, and you guys just have to stay in the lobby area. Or you definitely had hunters. So that means you'll be back to floor number 1, which is great. You could just pick core strength, and we could whip up a set, and you'd be quite impressed with how much your armor would go up to over 1 million instantly. So you wouldn't die. That would like be very helpful. Same with rigger. You could do a rigger. That's the build I have on right now. That's my chilling and chatting build. And you can actually just chill and chat with this build, but like no.
My armor right now is at 1.1.
Oh, nice. I was looking at your shit earlier. Let me look one more time.
I changed a few things.
I know. This is why I was like, figured you might be moving shit around. Okay, so you got 3 pieces of the Royal Works. Oh, okay, so you're going with the Royal Works.
Well, I'm just going with what I have the highest, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, and you do have the core strength too. Okay. Yeah, you have the armor on the core strength, and you have... See, on that other core strength, that's not a good one because you don't want hazard protection. You want crit hit damage. And then at the top, you don't want weapon, you want armor, and you can only roll one of them. Does that make sense?
Run it by me again?
Okay, the whole object here, I'll show you on mine. You get an idea what look at mine. These guys are all doing the same. You get 4 people to do the same one at the same time, you get an emote. Go do that with them. Do you have that one? I don't know if you have that dance. You have to do the same one, you'll get an emote. You have to have the same, you get a challenge for doing it. And I'll put this other loadout on and show you so you can look at what's going on. All right, so this one, the whole way this works is because the mask, I have armor, crit hit chance, and crit hit damage. This is how you're going to farm these pieces so we can set it up. This one, the same thing. The chest piece is armor, crit hit damage, right? And then that's a mod, crit hit damage mod. Then the holster, same thing, armor, crit hit damage. Then the knee pieces, armor, and crit hit chance. Crit hit damage will be better, but this has to be armor. So you You have to have armor on all 4 of those for sure.
So I could do that at the tinkering station, right? That's where I could change all that stuff.
But you can only roll 1 time. So that means this attribute here has to be crit hit chance or crit hit damage because you can't change it. You don't have an option to change it. Does that make sense?
Okay, so
So you have to find pieces where you already have either crit hit chance here, right? And you can change this to armor. That might be weapon damage or some other bullshit, right? And you're going to tinker and you're going to make that armor because this is already crit hit chance and that's already crit hit damage. Does that make sense?
So what you're able to change is only the attributes.
Here you go. I'll show you one. Are you watching right now on the stream?
Yeah, I'm watching.
All right. So if I pick this one, let's go to Tinker. See? See, I can't do that, but I can do that one. See, but we don't want armor regen. So say that was crit hit chance, we could change it to crit hit damage if it was crit hit chance. Does that make sense? Because crit hit damage is better than crit hit chance, right? But say this one, see, I can't do that because I already started optimizing it. So it won't let me roll that one. See, and I don't need this piece because I already have the complete set. So this is a bullshit piece. But normally you could click on this and it would say armor over on this side. Right? And you already have crit hit damage there. So that's what you do is you take that and you roll it to armor. So you want all 4 of your cores to be armor. Because down here, the game, by having this chest piece right here, right? We're going to gain an additional, and from 40, we're going to get 75% of all the bonuses from all the other cores. So all the other pieces that you have down here, we're going to get 70% more of each one of these. Does that make sense? This is why when you come over to here, it's going to be your crit hit is at 158, your headshot's at 260, but you come down here, and this is the bonus that you're getting from having those 4 pieces and having that chest piece. You're getting 140% on all weapons. So whatever your damage is, you can multiply it by 140%. See how you can fuck shit up? Like real easy. Making sense?
Yeah.
Like, and then look at the armor. 2,586,857. See? And then when you pop your shield, this is why you're gonna change over. This is why I have this one I have because it fixes your shield. Not with this build. This one I have this is my rigger build. Oh no, I put it on. All right, so this one I put it on. Yeah, this one, the Artifixer. Yeah, the Artifixer. What it does, it sends out little boosters, right? To increase allies' skill efficiency, refresh their duration periods of drone whilst holstered as drone affects only your skills. So see, that's why you don't see me drop it on the ground. Because it's fixing my shield. So you're getting this regen. This is why my shield's not breaking. You can actually go up against those minigun dudes and shit and your shield won't break. And then that's why you want to use this shield too. Whoops. You want to use a Crusader Ballistic. Because you can use everything basically. You can switch between your primary and secondary and your pistol. Yep. See, and because we're running all those cores, we get tiers automatically, so we're already at tier 6. So we got 60% active regen, 250% shield health on top. And then I have my maxed out mods on there. So like I said, that's why you're going the right way. We just have to go farm the other pieces. They're like perfect. And then just keep that backpack you have, but eventually you want to get the memento because it drops these little tags. And as you pick up that tag, what it does is it gives you 5% weapon damage, 10% bonus armor, 5% skill, and they stack up, right? And they stay for 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes. See, maximum 30 stacks. You got 30 times 5, right, of weapon damage, and then 300%, more ammo, and so yeah, so it's like crazy using this stupid memento. But you don't have it right now, so don't worry about it. You can use what you're using. That's fine. That's not a problem. I think you're using a Ninja, this one.
Interesting. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, see? So that's fine right now, bro. But it's important. It's important to get this chest piece because this is going to kick you from 40 to 75% of bonus for all the cores. That's a really, so you don't really need that per se, what you're using. So, and then this, we're just getting straight up 13% crit hit damage and then another 12% crit hit damage. So that's 25% more crit hit damage, right? Just from the gloves. And then that extra 5.5 crit hit chance on the attributes. So, and I still have to boost it up a little bit more. But these are the ones you want to farm. You want to have these 4 for sure, and you want to have armor at the top and crit hit damage, crit hit chance at the bottom on each one. They're not hard to do. It took me less than an hour on a stream the other day to get it set up. It was like so fucking, I couldn't believe how easy it was to set it up. I was like, and that guy, that's what I said, his name is FlyXN or something. FLYXNN is his YouTube. Yeah, he has them for all the different exotic weapons. He has a build for all of them. So little by little, I'm going to go through and do different ones. Yeah, because so you don't really need those prototype gear pieces that everybody's chasing after. You can still go kick ass and have fun. But again, the choice is yours. What we do at this point, because depending on how much time I got all day. Like I said, I'm just chilling. I can heat up some more pizza, and I got nothing else to do. I've only been streaming 3 hours, so. Usually on Sundays, Saturdays, I can go up 9 hours, 10, 12 hours. Like I said, it's raining. Nothing else going on here in northern Maine. Muddy outside, so I'm going outside and playing in the mud, so.
Until about 3 o'clock.
Huh?
I said I have until about 3 o'clock and I gotta step out. So
That's fine.
maybe you do like a few runs of Summit, or you keep doing downs.
Well, if we go to the summit, what you can do is you can start doing the core strength. Do you have any rigger gear pieces at all? Either in your stash, not me, not on you, but if you have any rigger, because that's what you're going to want for a skill build. I'm going to switch over and show you what I'm talking about. Because this is the one that I'm going to show you. This will help you farm without you having to do any work. It will be this build right here. And this one, the only exotic would be the capacitor. If you had a capacitor, and the reason you use it with this build is because it's specifically designed for skills, to use with a skill build. If you shoot an enemy, build stacks to a cap of 40. Each stack grants 56 skill damage after 5 seconds, and stacks decay at 1 per second. For each skill tier, you gain 75% weapon damage. Well, I'm running 7 skill tiers because you can even run a skill tier over here. If you get the TD card custom, it actually comes with a skill tier on this pistol also. So you're actually running 7. So you're basically getting a shitload of fucking damage from your drone. And you'll see. Well, I'll go run this. I'm going to make you group leader so I can follow you over to the summit. Because if you did it, now we'll be back to floor 1, because I'm at floor 97. So I'm going to hold off and do that. And I'll make you...
So I do have that weapon in my stash.
Which weapon? The capacitor?
That's the P90 looking one, right?
The one that has right now has like electricity.
That stream's a
Oh,
little delayed.
shit. I didn't mean to re-fast travel again to you. That was weird. Yeah, it's the one I have on. It's the one I'm using right now. I switched
Okay.
over.
Let me run to my stash real quick. Let me see if I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
it's like right here. What we're gonna do is you want to look for. You need the mask, the backpack, the gloves, and the knee pieces for rigor. Is what you want. So that's what we're gonna farm. We just farm rigor and get those 4 pieces. Then at the same time we can farm the core. We can do either one. And this will be a good little build for you. It'll help you get by.
All right, let me fast travel over
Yeah, all you gotta do. Well, you pick it, and then I should get an option to go with you to the summit. Yeah, since you're group leader now, made you leader. There we go. Nice. I probably just got rid of a bunch of shit because I just cleaned out my stash this morning, but I couldn't share it with you anyways. But yeah, you can pick core strength, and I'll pick rigor, and I'll try to farm the rigor pieces, and you farm the core strength pieces, and we'll do them at the same time. And then you know over here how you have the different challenges. Don't worry about the modifiers too much. The challenges is where you're gonna get your crates and stuff, like, shoot so many people in the head or blah 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 blah. Pick the easy ones first, and then work your way
there.
through them. But
Select targeted loot.
yeah, there you go.
Volume, wait. Normal? No.
You look for
I can
core.
change that at the elevator, right?
No, yeah, we're gonna do the other one. Here you want to look for the targeted loot. You want to pick core strength, right? Is the one you want to go. It's called core strength. It has like that weird. It's the last one on there. See that weird icon?
Yep.
It's like an eyeball turned the other way. And then I'm gonna pick rigor. All right. This way, like I said, we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Doing this.
So let me ask you something. Right now, I'm looking at the building, right? Floor 1, 11, 21, and so on. My helicopter's at 100. Does that mean that I'm all the way on the top floor already?
Well, we'll find out as soon as we go there. Give me.
All right.
Now, are you West Coast time, East Coast time? What type of? What?
Eastern. I'm down in South Florida.
Oh, okay. So, well, we don't have very much time then. You're gonna have to leave. It's already 2:40, 2:38.
Yeah.
So we'll see what floor you're on here, and then we'll go from there. Because they might have left, and you might have left after you finish, and you might be standing outside. Because I don't believe they would have left and not killed the hunters if you were in a group. So I'm assuming that you finished, and you're just standing outside, and you got to call for an extract. So we'll figure this out when we get up there. Play this by ear.
Continue 54, it says 454.
Yeah, I have a AIE is a guy that follows me. He does like software updates for car dealers and all that crap for their inventory systems and all that. So he lives guys across Alligator Alley and all that shit. Lives down in that area.
Nice.
And people all over the country, but so what does it ask you to do now?
Alright, so set difficulty. I'm going heroic.
No, you don't have to do it on heroic because we're just farming. So you could,
Challenging it?
yeah, you could do it on challenging. That would be fine, bro. But your modifiers, like what you pick, are your own. Like those things, like like crate dabbler, or do 3 floors with a pistol, all that weird shit. You pick whatever you want. You don't need.
No, the only thing. No. The only thing I have active are directives. I have cool skills active and ragers active for a little more XP.
Yeah. But you know what I'm talking about? There's the challenges. You'll see those. They should be, hold on. I think when you open up your map, let's see. Yeah, challenges. Open up your map and it's right there. See your challenges, tactical and ascent.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And see all the targeted loot you get? See the rewards keep going up higher and higher?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
See, I have two. I have tactical. Those are the two.
Yeah, you have to pick one of each, whatever one you want. That's the ones I was referring to. The other ones I don't really do because I don't really give a shit. But for you, it would matter, but for me, it doesn't matter. Welcome back, Thomas. I didn't even know you took off. Oh, yeah, you did say you took off. Joseph must be so engrossed in that game because I asked him like twice about the ship he stole from the Crimson Fleet. I told this one of my followers that when he started Starfield, to make sure after he met with Sarah the first time, to go to a store and steal something so he gets busted so he can go meet with the cops and become an undercover and join the Crimson Fleet, because then at that point you're a pirate and you can steal every ship in the game. You don't have to worry about leveling up or all that shit. So yeah, he's having a great time. And he just started playing. He was like, oh, I'm at level 41. I'm like, dude, I've been playing for like a fucking year and I'm only at 42. What the fuck? It's like, yeah, so they either made the point system easier or something, but yeah. I was doing a new DLC the other day. Yeah, this one I was just want to get my season done because I had to spend $10 fucking dollars, so I want to get my money's worth. I'm at like 67, 68, so I'm getting there. But yeah, there's no sense in running it heroic because you're just going to die. And that's stupid. And then make sure you look around for the key, because the keys are those yellow things. You want to pick those up, because those open up the crate with the extra loot. Now, don't shoot anybody at first. Just hold back. Don't shoot anybody. I want to show you what's going on with these skill builds. And just come over here and just chill. This is the rigger build. Now watch my screen with my talents and watch what happens when I pop my turret. See, it comes back instantly. You know, I'm gonna put it up so we can shoot some fucking people. Yeah, don't shoot, bro. I want to show you how good this is why I want to get you a rigger setup. And they last 10 minutes. And yeah, your drone is very aggressive, see?
Whoa, yeah.
Now watch when I pop them. See, I pop them both?
Uh-huh.
And they both come back instantly.
Yeah, I have a cooldown on mine. Yeah, that's cool.
This is what I'm going to help you get together, one of these builds. Oh yeah, I got to have a Lixman. Yeah. So this is very important because this is going to help you farm and shit where you can just sit back and let them do all the work for you. You don't have to worry about it. But the capacitor, the reason you have that in the build, because it builds up stacks. You know, it's designed. If you do start shooting, you'll get up to 8 stacks with all these different statuses, from shock to gas to disrupt to destroy. It's like fucking crazy. Then you can just pound them from cover. You don't even have to even leave cover. So it's a very effective build to have. Super effective. So I wanted you to. That's why I wanted you to wait a second so I could show you how good it worked. Yeah, 'cause it'll just basically just go F everything up. And see how fast it kills them? I mean, like, you have it on challenging. occasionally the purple NPCs, which one is it? It's either, it might be the Grenadier dude, one of them. They can destroy your drone, but not your turret. Now we have to get down in that circle. I just want to thin them out a little bit, then we'll jump down and we have to get in this stupid circle. Yep. Then make sure you hit your T key every now and then, because you want to do like I did. Now wait, and then see how big boy is? Now watch this. Watch how fast we melt his ass. Is that fast enough for you? I've done like whole missions on heroic and never fired a shot, man. Just like sit there and let the drones and turrets do all the work. Just talk to the audience and relax. That's why I call it my chilling and chatting build. Now you see the stacks underneath my character? See how the stacks start building up on that capacitor really quick. And that gives you, that's where you get all that. So it's a very effective build for you. It'll work really good. Just what the doctor ordered. But your armor's not that tough, so you got to be careful. But see how easy it is? Like, you can just.
What a difference. Granted, we aren't challenging, but what a difference.
I mean, we could have done on heroic, but there's no sense because the gear, the RNG drop isn't that much difference. So there's no sense in doing that. You know what I mean? It's like. We get a few more people, but yeah, look around for your key. Let's see what we got over here. All right, here we go. We already got you rigger knee pads. And it's perfect because it has skill tier and it has skill damage. So all you're going to do is max out this skill damage, right? So do not mark that thing as favorite right now. Put a little star on it.
I don't have anything on my screen.
I just dropped it for you.
I don't see anything.
I mean, I'm sorry. I just picked it up. I'm going to drop it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the knee pads for you. Yeah, so mark them because they're perfect the way they are right now. We want a skill tier at the top and we want skill damage at the bottom. So they're like perfect. Perfect. And then this weapon is just some bullshit weapon. Because what we'll do is once we get 4 pieces, you already have your capacitor. And then you have a test subject. Something like that. Well, I'll show you what the whole thing is. You need to have something that has this perfectly in sync. That's a talent that you.
What you just dropped was the rigger collision guards?
Yeah, the knee pads. Yep. Mark those as favorite. Put a star on them. All we're going to do is max out that skill damage. You're not going to do anything else to them. You're going to leave them just the way they are. But no, we're going to wait till you get 4 pieces. You're using the core. You have those core ones. We're going to work on your core, but you're going to keep those. When you get 4 of them, then we're going to do a loadout called rigger, and then you can switch between those. You can have a core one and a rigger one. You have 2 more builds, 2 more loadouts. Okay, for the secondary weapon, so you want the capacitor as your secondary and your primary. You want to have another submachine gun, if possible. But you want to have this talent. It's very important to have perfectly in sync. Hitting the enemy grants 20% skill damage for 5 seconds. Using a non-shield skill or damage an enemy with a skill grants plus 20% weapon damage. Okay, damage increases are doubled while both buffs are active at the same time. See, I'm running a turret and a drone, so they're double. So you get 40% skill damage and 40% weapon damage. Yeah. So, yeah, so it's important that you run an extra one because your capacitor you can't change. We just need to max these out. Like your capacitor, does it have assault rifle, damage to armor, and health? They usually do.
Mine has. It has assault rifle damage, damage armor, and critical hit damage.
Oh, that's even better, bro. And they're all maxed out?
No.
Okay,
I'm
so
at eight. Yeah, eight and eight actually.
all right, and you have it marked as favorite, has a star on it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so as you can do it, max that sucker out. Perfect. And then look for another submachine gun that has perfectly in sync, or a submachine gun that has, you don't have to use a test subject. I have it because it has headshot health. You can use any with crit hit, whatever. But you got to find something that we can look and see if you have that in your library already that you can roll, because you want that. Because that's going to help you if you have to switch between the two of them. Then you're getting an extra skill damage when not using your capacitor. So you got the knee pad. So all we got to work on is gloves, backpack, and mask. See? Easy peasy, man. No, it's great. I told you, it took me the day that this... Matter of fact, Impa, D-O-L-L. She was here yesterday. Let me see how to get out of here. She was here yesterday, and she's working on another one, and then I was playing real rock music like Stones and AC/DC and Led Zeppelin. YouTube didn't like it, so they stopped my stream, and then it takes a couple hours before I could stream again. So by the time I streamed again and was playing this generic shit, she didn't come back. But she's working on another build, so eventually she's going to have that on our Discord. She's going to do a YouTube video, show us another build. I'm looking for the key, too. You want those yellow keys. Sometimes they put them like who knows where. Could be anywhere. All right, cool. Put the music back on for a bit here.
Ready?
Oh, yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, see those guys, whoever has the yellow, that's who you want to get rid of first. Those guys. See, because they're reversing all our modifiers. So you always want to shoot anybody who has that yellow first. Then after that, it's just whatever. Hopefully you get some shots in before the droney kills everybody. Sorry. They get a little aggressive, but yeah, you see how the different NPCs will have like circles with whatever they have for their modifier? Yeah, all right. I didn't realize that till I got into all that shit. I didn't even know they had that stupid thing we could do. I was like, what the fuck is this all about, man? I was like, what the hell? We got the modifiers. Where did these come from?
So you don't shoot any ammo. You let it turn and
I can shoot, man. I'm letting you shoot and let them work. That's like, there's only 3 of you, man. You want a 4th player shooting at the same time? Yeah, that's what I said. I let them and then you, that's,
Okay, I got that.
See, if you're going to have anything, you should have a healing drone instead of that Healy thing that you have, because that thing's useless. You don't need that anymore, bro. That's like wearing a condom when you and your wife want to have fucking kids. It's like, okay, hit your T key. Hit your T key. There you go. Nice. Good going, man. There you go. Now, you'll be able to shock farther as you go more in the game. But yeah, you should switch over to a Healy drone and then switch over to an assault turret. See, you have the assault turret, but you don't need that. You want a healing turret, because that'll follow you around and heal you all the time. You don't need that reviver thing. That's useless. Some missions we may, oh, here's a rigger mass. Let's see if it's going to be the right one that I want for you. Skill tier. Yes, because you're going to roll the attribute armor regen over into skill damage. All right, so this one's going to work too. Let me give you this one. Yeah, so this one you're going to take and mark it as favorite. And then you're going to take and tinker it. And we're going to take that stupid one that's there now and get rid of it. And we're going to put skill damage on it. So I got 2 of them done. If the game lets you, if you have that in your library. Hopefully you do.
I just swapped the mouse. So this one has 1 or 2 armor. I switched it. The other,
No, the mask now, you want to take and make it skill damage. It had some bullshit. You want to leave the tier, but where it says skill, you want skill damage instead. I'll show you on my mask. See, it says skill damage. That's what you want. Leave that. You have, I can't remember what the one I gave you had some other bullshit.
well, it isn't in the tinker now. I don't know why.
The rigger.
Not having the elements.
Yeah, you might not have enough to change it yet. Okay, but mark it as favorite, and you want to make it skill damage. You want to leave the tier, and then what you're going to do is look for a mod, a skill duration mod. You know, that's the second one's a mod. The first one, see how it has one attribute and the other one's an empty mod slot?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you want to make sure it's skill damage though. Don't fuck that up, because that one's already, because you want these tiers. See, lots of times we get them with the core attribute as in a tier. That's not going to do us any good, because we want to have everything. See how I have, all my shit has a battery. See everything? And even that pistol. So this is why you're in overcharge. And what that does is look at your assault turret. The damage and health you get. Your health 5.5 million, bro. Duration 318 seconds. 120% extra, and you got 420 health. That thing's smoking the fuck out. Same with your turret. See, duration 297. Striker damage 120, 420. Yeah, so this is the reason why we want all these things tiered out. Everything we have, and then the pistol gives you that 7th, so you're in basically an overcharge mode the whole time. Oh yeah, no. This, like I said, man, this would be perfect for you, man. This way, you can, it's like between you and your turret and your drone, that's the 3 of you. So if anything, you can have then at that point, you can have your turret and you, and then keep your healing drone until you feel comfortable, till your armor's up. Like mine's at 892, so that's not bad. But it's important. Then you're gonna have to need this holster, the waveform. In the meantime, you need this chest piece, a Werven wear chest piece. So look for that one. That's a skill one, skill damage. That's all we want. And then attributes are skill damage and skill haste, and then skill duration as a mod. And it has kinetic momentum. It's important. While in combat, each skill generates a stack while active or not. Stacks increase your total skill damage by 1.5% and skill repair by 2% up to 15 stacks. And it's lost when on cooldown. But we don't have cooldown because we're running 4 pieces. So you're never in cooldown. So you want that for your chest piece. And these are easy to get this Werven wear. These aren't hard to find one. But you want it with the tier, and then you want that skill damage, and then this is skill haste. That's how fast, that's the refresh. And this is a mod. That third one's your mod. So it's not a hard build. If you don't have the waveform, this one, because this is all skill damage, skill haste, and then you get the generate a stack of 3 for the skill damage on one of your skills every second capping at 10. After 10 seconds, the cap stacks strength to the other ones, and the process then repeats ad infinitum. So it's basically kicking 30% more damage back and forth between the two of them automatically by using that holster. Okay. So it's not a hard build for you to put together, man. You already got 2 pieces already, so we only need the backpack and the gloves. If we don't get them today, you know what you're doing, so. And I game all the time, so all I gotta do is just like hit me up and say, hey, dude, you wanna go hang out and do some shit? I'm like, yep.
Yeah, sounds good. Like I said, I should be, well, it's already 3, but I could spare a few more minutes.
Okay, well, listen, I'll quit talking, man, and we'll get rocking. And
Trust me, all this is very informative.
well, it's like I said, it's if you wanna enjoy the game the way it was meant to be and not feel like you're just like running around killing people and like, okay, is there like more to this? Yeah, there is. Now you know there's a lot more. And oh, here's some dudes over here already, see? Now you can run up there close and hit your T key before I kill them. Get close to them and keep banging that T key. There you go. Perfect, see? Now you pulsed them all, man. You got every single one of them. Nice. Because you have to do that like 1,000 or whatever the fuck it is for your journey. And there's the key over there. So I see the key down in that room to our left. Oh. After you kill this guy. Oh, shit. Gotta hit him with another one. Alright, what did we get for you? Well, another pair of knee pads. You already have one. But see, you want to build your proficiency up too, so any extra ones that... Oh, here comes the suicide dude. Be careful. Yeah. One more sub coming. Yeah, and then there's the key down there. You have to collect 300 fucking keys in this game, so to get the achievement done. Yeah, this guy's dead. We'll get him. Good work. Yeah, you're only on floor 55. So you joined those guys and they were doing floor 100. So, and then if you clear 15 floors, there's a weekly, if you look under your projects under your map project tab, you'll get an exotic catch for doing 15 floors. So, just let you know. And what you got to do is you got to go to an elevator, and then when you leave, see, this is perfect because once you leave, you'll come back, you'll be at 56. So just by going from floor to floor doesn't work. You have to go into an elevator, and then when you come out, then you can go ahead and, hold on. Don't even move, don't even breathe. Okay. Those guys are right there, man. When you have to turn the drone up, and then you can zap them. There you go. Yeah, see, now you could leave. When you come back, you'd be at 56. As long as it involves an elevator, you're safe to leave. If not, it's going to kick you all the way back down to whatever the closest fish floor was. Just let you know. Yeah, so you can... Now, there's... Yeah, so don't open that door up. Unless you want to stay. I mean, it's up to you. If you have to go, that's fine. But I'm just letting you know at this point, you already went to an elevator, so you're not going to go any lower. You won't go back down to 51, in other words.
Okay. Yeah, I have to go.
Yeah, that's fine, bro. I figured. It's not a problem, man.
I'm gonna be on later though. You said you're gonna be out for a while.
Huh?
You gonna be out for a while still?
Fuck yeah, man. I've only been streaming 3.5 hours. It's nothing. I'm gonna.
Okay.
It's Sunday, and it's like I said, it's raining here in northern Maine. It's cold and rainy and muddy, so normally, I've been grinding, getting. Oh yeah, go check your season shit real quick. You rise up, and you probably got at least a crate. You could probably claim maybe. We've already done a couple floors. So I got one.
Yeah,
You won't get them as fast here. What we'll get them is when we do like control points and shit like that, and then they drop a lot of loot and shit. Yeah, because you get a lot of XP, kill a lot of guys. Or yeah, we could try to do some. Now once you get your core thingy and you have a rigger, yeah, then we could do shit on heroic. We do missions on heroic all day. That'll be easy. But you see how easy it is farming. It's not a big deal. It's like super, super easy doing this shit. Mark Miller, good afternoon.
It was a
But let's go back to DC. Like, take us back to DC. Open up your map. Yeah, and then say go back to DC. That way, go back. We'll go back together. You see, there's an option. There'll be a. There you go. Perfect, bro. This is how you get out of here. Yep, happy Sunday to you too there, young Mark Miller. Nice to see you. All right. Yeah, this way you're not stuck at the summit. When you come back, you'll be here and you can decide if you want to do something else before you go back to the summit.
alright.
See, now the directives are active. See, they don't work on the summit. All that stuff that we had going on, that modifiers and all that, yeah, they don't work on the summit. Yeah, nothing works over there. It turns everything off, so. But, and if you send me a Ubisoft request, I'll accept it. And then, like I said, man, I'll be more than happy. If you're going to be back later, I'll probably be still streaming. I don't have any other plans. I'm going to eat some pizza right now. And then I'm just going to keep streaming. Keep getting away, knocking out my fucking season pass shit, get that done. And keep looking for my chameleon that I need to make that other build.
So I sent you a friend request, right?
Yep. I don't have the game overlay running because I always suggest people not to run those game overlays because they're not really good. They actually interfere. I think they interfere with your gaming. So I have the Steam one, Ubisoft, turn all that crap off. I don't need to know when somebody's joining the game or they got an achievement or what the fuck. Who cares?
Yeah, it's a little silly.
Yeah, plus it just interferes with your game. Same with like, I don't have NVIDIA, anything. AMD, I don't use any overlays in the game, just the game itself. We get enough bugging by fucking Isaac and all the other shit in the game going on. But, so that sounds like you might want a game later on.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna go
All
down
right.
the street, have some lunch.
Yep.
Well, late lunch. But
Yep.
I'll definitely be back.
Oh, yeah.
I work tomorrow, but I'm definitely gonna get back up.
Yeah. Well, we're both East Coast time, so you don't have to work too easy. It's just like I said, you're so close to getting your sets, and we'll do that, and then we'll work on other shit.
Will do. It was a pleasure. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, bro. I'm glad that we met, man. I'm glad that you had the patience and you didn't blow me off when I started yelling at you. You're probably like, what the fuck? This guy's like talking all this shit.
Nah, it's good, man.
But it made sense, though, to see right away you apologized because you realized what the fuck was going on, that we sort of got overwhelmed. But no, it's all good, man. You're doing good, man. You're like I said, you're on the way. You got your shit. You got a couple good sets, and then you can, if you want Striker, you can farm for Striker. That's easy. It's not a bad set. It does do a lot. There's a lot of good ones, but like I said, I think this core strength one is a really good because you're getting all the 70% bonus from all from the cores, which is basically crit hit damage, crit chant, head, yeah. So it's a
Yeah, so
good
the
base
last
one.
few, yeah, the last few times that I played Summit, people had turrets and drones going, and I mean, we made it through, right?
Oh
And
yeah.
it wasn't difficult, but it wasn't easy. What we just played right now with the drones, we didn't have to shoot a bullet
Nope.
and took them out.
Nope. So imagine, I've run Rigger and Swede Dude, this guy I play with from Sweden, on the stream, and we've done District Union on Legendary with just Rigger builds. So took 2 hours and 15 minutes, but we got it done.
Right.
Because you can't go up there. You got to let your drone and turret do all the work. But oh yeah, no, you can. Like I said, it's a good one. It's good for getting shit done. Like all the projects and doing your journey. Like, cause it counts. All the drone and turret, the headshots, all that shit. Oh yeah, they count. So, yeah, it's a good way. It's not like it's not perfect. Like I said, I got a lot of other builds too, man. You'll learn that you do have to diversify. There's not one build that'll do everything. This core strength one is pretty damn close right now. It's pretty much, but I still like my other ones because there's other things that we need to do and different bosses and yeah. So I have several more I could show you to later on. But you're on the right track. You know what the fuck's going on. You know what modifiers are now. You got to get all your specialization shit done. And most important is to fucking max out your library as fast as possible so you can utilize all those things when you want to upgrade something because it may or may not be there based on if it's in your library. That's what you're...
Right.
Yep. So there you go, man. And have a good lunch and good errands or whatever you got to do. And I'll be here, man. I ain't going nowhere.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, bro.
All right, Sarge.
All right, man. Talk to you later, Killer Cam.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Oh, nope, I don't want to find more agents. I want to make sure I got to leave this group. All right, let me heat up some pizza. And we'll continue, man. Really nice. So nice, man, meeting people that are frickin' mellow and... Oh, fuck, I forgot I had shit I could give them. God damn it. Fuck, we got talking, I forgot. Shit balls. I only can give it to them for like 45 fucking minutes. Crap, man. That's okay. There'll be more. There'll be more shit. Oh yeah, he already had the knee pads already. I already gave him those. That's all I picked up was those two things. I didn't think it was anything major. Cool. Oh, baby. You mean you don't have to fucking cook, bro? Seriously. You don't have to cook? Grandpa? N7? Nice, man. All right, I'm going to heat up some tea and heat up some pizza that I made and have that. Yeah, it's raining like crazy outside, man. Not slowing down, man. It's gonna be a muddy fucking mess. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Pizza? Pizza? Yeah, I'm so glad that I met him when he's that low of score too, so he's not wasn't even wasting more time. I'm telling you, man, it's like it's hard sometimes, man, trying to find people to help you in these games. Sounds good to me, Grandpa. Turkey sounds nice. I had to redo my sniper build. For some reason, I deleted it. I don't know how, but weird. That's an insane amount of armor.
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password one.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to This Is
Yeah,
Roasted.
they didn't change.
Essential tracks, all in one playlist. Brought to you by Levi's. Live in Levi's.
It's just crazy. And if it goes down. Weird. Very picky build. So how's the day with the granddaughter been going? She's running you ragged? Finally, huh? That's so funny, bro. Fuck. All right, see what happens here. This is where we met Killer Cam. Yes, Isaac. Danger. Always, Isaac. And civilians are always in distress. Wonder why I never had anything at the Jefferson Memorial. Always wondered that. know why this mission is so hard to matchmake on. It's not that big of a mission. It's like DARPA, man. To do DARPA, I have to end up doing this thing by myself. Because I want to roll it again to see if I get Roosevelt. Since Killer Cam has Roosevelt, then we do it, we can both get our priorities done at the same time. That would work. Don't have to see. You know, we haven't seen for a few days is Papa O'Shitsit. I don't know what's going on with him. Besides, he works his ass off. I like this backpack because the axes rotate when you move. You have two axes there, and I got another axe there. So definitely look like a hunter. Got the hunter look.
What about fancy places like the Canopy in Paris? Yeah, Hilton Honors, baby. Or relaxing sanctuaries like the Conrad in Tulum? Hilton Honors, baby. What about the five-star wall?
I don't know what happened to Joseph ever since he told me he stole the ship from the pirates. Maybe they killed him. That's why he hasn't replied back. That was a few hours ago. Huh.
Doritos Cool Ranch. Unmistakable crunch. Kick of ranch you can't miss. Iconic for a reason. Doritos Cool Ranch.
Hope he's okay.
Tap the banner to learn more.
He might have had to go out somewhere. Maybe went to a family's house or some shit. So. He was gaming earlier, though. That's for sure.
Spring savings are happening now at Hank's Repair with Husqvarna. Cut, trim, and clear with powerful Husqvarna chainsaws, trimmers, and blowers. Now up to $70 off. Shop local and save.
Remember when this game didn't have any weather? Had static clouds. Man, I want to get that chameleon so I can see how it works with this build. Be nice if we could use this Memento backpack for a skin for other builds. I would use this one on all of them. Yeah. Division 2 is going to have their special Twitch event tomorrow, but don't expect anything drug related. Not like GTA 5 Online with the whole 420 event. Nah. This one's going to have a cherry blossom event. Could be with that whole. Remember, I had that thing about the lanterns, about going around and finding the Japanese lanterns? We had that commendation there already. I said I couldn't find it. Could be tied in with that. We'll have to see. I thought that was actually tied in with the Chinese New Year event. That's what I was under the impression. Because I still want to do that one. I just haven't been able to find out how to do it yet. I have to look on the Division 2 interactive map, and then they probably have a filter for it. Because 40 lanterns scattered about DC, that's going to take a while to find them all. I definitely want the interactive map to help out. Yeah. I'm going to upgrade my computer this week. Finally got another case for what's coming out of mine is going into another system for a customer with a new 5070 Ti. So I was waiting for the right case to come in for him, since I got the wrong case last year. Oh my god, this matchmaking's taking forever. I'm gonna have to start this thing on my own. Alright, let's do this crap. Let me get started. Nobody cares. Yeah, we're gonna blow up the maintenance pump, and we're gonna have shit all over us, dude. I'm already hip to this, man. We're gonna blow up the maintenance pump. There's gonna be fucking shit's gonna be everywhere. See, look at all this water backed up. See? That means it's shit. That means they're shit, dude. They're shit. I swear there's a box here of one of these things. Yeah, shit. Caca. Poo-poo. Crap. Doo-doo. Yeah. Shit, man. Lots of shit, man. And there's enough explosive that would take out this whole fucking building. You could use like half of one of those crates. Yeah, that would like, they would have taken out this whole thing, collapse, and we'd be dead. They'd be like, oh, I didn't expect that to happen. And neither did I. What's your line of fire? It's the fire. Hey, what are you doing there? Whoa, ow. Seriously, dog. Oh, fuck was that?
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Blacktop's comms.
There we go. All right, more the merrier. Good.
Look for a terminal that you can patch eyes into.
Boy.
Driver, prep the helos. We need to get these antiviral out of here. The division is inside the compound.
You need to make sure none of those birds get airborne.
Good man. Popping the loot. Nice. I got a key. Got a key?
Containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos? Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on it. Copy that.
Need the resources. Nice. Alright, which one you guys? Oh, there he is.
Sounds like you're getting no coverage yet. The support team is standing by, and we'll need to figure out a way to get you through the main gate.
Oh yeah. Don't let people go get the loot. Can't have that.
That's gotta be the antivirus.
The fuck say how you supposed to get the fuck up here? Oh, maybe it's this way? Ah, maybe this. Oh, that's fucked. You guys fucking rock. Easy peasy, man.
Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Trust stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack in the face of operations. Incredible work, Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Yes, Agent, so much more to do. Your job has just begun. Alright. That was fucking sweet. Aww. I see some more loot I forgot. Cool. And these things are good for 5 minutes. So I'm picking all these up. Somebody else was running the same thing, it looked like. Alright, so let's get to the next one. That worked out perfect. Mission. Jefferson Trade Center. Cool. Don't tell me I got another agitator, man. I need a fucking shit. I got another one. That one's already maxed out. That one's actually better though. Sort of. Nope. That's not. Thing. Fuck's sake. Alright, so I need to donate this one. Man, I could have given him a Harrier's fucking pride.
Our users say Spotify is an essential part of their daily routine, which means more moments for them to hear and see your brand's ads. Learn how Spotify can add more to your mix at ads.spotify.com.
A BetterHelp ad. Financial stress affects the majority of Americans.
Crap.
It's one of the leading sources of conflict for couples, often causing anxiety, sleep disruption, and even depression. Finding the right type of support can help. Therapy can provide the tools you need to navigate the emotional weight of financial stress and manage uncertainty with more confidence. See if therapy's for you. Visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music for 10% off. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
Yeah, why can't I, fuck, man. pissed, man. Oh well, they'll come up again. I got two exotics. Why couldn't he give me a fucking chameleon? Oh, Wow. I guess he didn't want to be with us after all. Excuse us. Well, if you don't want to run with the best, go play with the rest. That's all I can say. Excellent work, gentlemen. Oh, it's nice getting to run with professionals. Alright, what's next on the priority objective list here there, ma'am? Another mission? Viewpoint Museum. Yeah, I can do that. Where's that sucker at here? Sounds like a battle plan. Alright, get this going here. Thank you. Oh, I think the two of us can do this. I don't think we need more people. I think you're more than capable of being able to do this. Alright, you get the next group. I'll swap with you.
This is Wayne. So, the division thinks they can just come in here. They don't know who they're fucking with. Those are
Oh, we know who we're fucking with. Dead men! Dead men! There's a lot of loot here you're running right past, man. You realize this is a looter shooter. You know, like library, proficiency, all that good shit. Yeah, there was a bunch of gear outside. I just opened the crate up. With 3 goodies in it. That you missed totally there. Breath carpet. Just let you know. Okay, so let me put like Fog of War on or some stupid shit. I'm definitely not seeing these guys on my screen. Probably. jump all the way back down there to get that motherfucking thing. Yeah. Nice that they just drop shit right next to me. So I didn't have to do this.
That must have been Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but it's now your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
Thank God I got somebody who wants to do all the fucking work for me. I can just sit here and chill the fuck out. Makes my life easy.
Transmission control module. It handles all communications going in and out of viewport. If you reset it, you'll lock out the true suns and you can take over the channels. Okay, stay by the module and make sure that it's the reset sequence. It's good to hear. The comms are coming online and true suns are in the dark.
Fluctuations in local power detected. Communications offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles in the room. They're setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
It's Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without him, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent, get to the roof. You gotta stop him from taking out the mast.
Ah, big deal, man. I've been on Twitch with Johan Petter, Hamish, and Division 1 and Division 2 State of the Game, man, doing tons of shit. Beat that. Oh, and 3 personal hand-drawn Christmas cards from everybody from Massive and Ubisoft, including Mr. Guillemont's signature on there. So, see? I've been around too, bro. That's why I have a day 1 patch. And I'm 73, which is probably 3 times your age, maybe. I don't know. You might be 40 or 50. Maybe. And I'm streaming too. So if you want to go watch, I've only been doing for 5 hours, waiting for somebody to come back so I can help this fucking new guy. He's 100 and score 105, bro. Listen to this shit. This has got to be your second tune or third tune. This is not your first tune, because your weapons are too good. So you got to be running another tune. Yeah. But nobody told him anything about the journey, anything about modifiers, nothing about the fucking library. Like, I'm like, bro, it's like, yeah, I said, you definitely want to do your library. I said, you want to do your journey, and you definitely want to turn on modifiers. And somebody told him that the only gear set he needed was Striker. I was like, well, not really. I said, you're going to find out that there's a lot of different sets, and you're going to need them all. Like, there's no one set. That's what I tell the audience, too, man. You know, I said, you know, even for PvP, there's several different sets. So, this one I'm trying out, the core strength. This is a gentleman named FlyXN or something, FLYXNN on YouTube. 2.6 million. Run the artificer with your shield and you stay alive for like ever type shit. But I don't have a chameleon. I'm supposed to use a chameleon, but in my ultimate wisdom, I've been breaking them down because who uses a chameleon? I've never used one for a long time. Now you guys have builds that you can use the chameleon, so I'm farming for one of those. And it keeps giving me everything but a chameleon for the last 3 days. But it's a good build. You know, it works really, really well. I'm very happy with it. I'm using our new weapon here. Just have to switch back and forth to it. Yeah, it works good. Get that. One's got 30%, the other one's got 40%. So I'm happy. Just doing the season shit. That's all. Up to what, 70? Yeah, I'm at 70. So. But no, I'm waiting for him to come back so I can help him a little bit more this evening, man. Really nice guy, but I feel sorry for people like that because this game wasn't as bad. But Division 1, that's how I started. I had somebody that gave me all the wrong information, and I worked my fucking ass off and found out I was doing everything wrong for 3 months. Literally, for 3 fucking months, everything wrong. Because this guy was like a doofus, man. Didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. So, yeah, wasn't a very happy camper, man. You want me to go get the other one? You want to get the other one? Oh, you're getting it? Nice. All right. Good.
System activated.
Yeah, he didn't know about his modifier, man. I didn't tell him about his modifier. As soon as he put that on, he's like, oh shit. He goes, he thought he was doing it with his St. Elmo. He goes, because I kept hitting a whole group of them at a time. He goes, I thought I was shooting one guy, and the St. Elmo was like fucking shocking everybody. I was like, oh my God, dude. I'm like, no. No, no. Yeah, he wasn't claiming his crates or anything. He had all his season pass crates. He didn't know how to claim any of that shit. His Journey 1 and, let's see, he said 1 and 2. It was hilarious. I was like, oh my God, bro. So then I took him over to Summit, helped him farm a couple things, so. Cool, man. You made that real easy, man. I knew it was going to be. If you have a nice Scorpion build, I use a Bellstone one when I got to get tanky, and then I status them and then let all the other people shoot the fuck out of everybody after I start statusing everybody. That one's a good one. Gonna tell people, hey, you got one people distracting them. They can't shoot at everybody at the same time. So one person distracts, the other person gets, like when doing all the stupid achievements for headshots and all that crazy crap. Nope. So it's always a pleasure, man. Beating carpet up. Yeah. At least you're beating the carpet up. I like that. Alright. Let me go see which one I got next, man. So, like I said, I gotta keep knocking these out. Let me see, I got a strong, oh yeah, I gotta do a stronghold. Let me decrypt this one. DUA. Yeah, well, I'll go do that one. I can handle that. Gonna stretch real quick though and go make another cup of tea. And yeah, that's all. Just make another cup of tea and knock this one out. I'd rather do the strongholds because they're 839 plus 20% more. So easy to do a couple of these and then I get the crate. So I'll go do that and I'll set it up. All right, everyone, Grandpa N7, Mark Miller, Thomas Lee, Renee. Anybody else who's in lurky mode? I'll be right back. I'll make myself another cup of tea here. I think I'm gonna grab me fill up another bottle of cranberry juice too. And probably smoke a bowl. But you didn't hear me say that. You had a tea bag here? the old, let's crouch behind the fucking bins so we don't get fucking jacked up by the NPC mode. Oh, and we are anyways. Fucking shit. Just when I fucking came to sit down. Oh, for F's sake. Got him? Damn it. Don't they know we're on a break, man? Come on, NPCs. You think the fucking players are you like you? You know, we don't run 24/7, folks. We have to take like piss breaks and stretch and hydrate and fucking hyenas, man. We get that fucking Jamba juice in them and that's it, man. Joseph, you finally fucking made it back? Where the fuck have you been? You told me you stole a ship from the Crimson Fleet, and then you left it there. And I figured, yeah, you stole it, and then they caught up with you, and they killed you, or they put you in the airlock, and now you're lost in space, adrift, with that little bit of air left in your suit, contemplating why you were stealing fucking ships from the Crimson Fleet. But you're back. So you want to pray tell? Because I did steal a ship from them too. There is one of the missions where you can steal a ship from them. So you might have been the one you did. So I don't know, young man. You'll have to explain it to us and to me and the rest of the audience. Inquiring minds want to know. Why I take a quick break here? This fucking guy I met, beating the carpet up. He's a fucking taskmaster. Fuck. I was like, I should have been wearing my Gamer Depends, man. Fuck. And you know, they're going to be my sponsor. Gamer Depends. You know how, folks, when you gotta go, but your fucking teammates are like, no, dude, no, man. Come on. We got the fucking boss fight right now. And shit, you can't take off. Because you take off, we're going to die. And we have to start the whole fucking thing over again. Or you're on Legendary at the fucking, some place called the District Union Arena, right? I mean, you just got to go, right? You've been sucking down them fucking monster drinks, that fucking Monster Dew. Yeah, that, you know, it's like, you know, the death drink, everything. So what happens? You got your Gamer Depends on, right? Yeah, bam. Like that, you know. Yeah, and you know what I'm talking about. Same company that made Huggies, right? Pampers. Those ones you used when you were a little kid, right? And you just had to go because you were watching SpongeBob SquarePants and you couldn't get up, right? Or My Little Pony or whatever the fuck you were watching. So, if you order within the next hour and you tell them that Sergeant Fury sent you, not only are you going to get a 20% discount, free shipping, but they're going to throw in an extra dozen of an additional game logo. Yes, because you already get your game logo. RV6, Division 1, Division 2. Yep, Fart Night. Yep, Pug. We got them all. Descent, Valorant, League of Legends, Rocket League. Oh yeah, Call of Duty. Yeah. So order within the next hour and you get 12 for free. But you got to order. You got to tell them Sergeant Nick Fury sent you. Cool. 20% off, free shipping, and an extra 12 with an extra logo. Bam. Back to our regular scheduled programming. There you go. Beating the carpet up. Not only you get the game with somebody, you get free commercials too. Yeah, beat the carpet's like, fuck, I'm trying to game so I don't have to listen to commercials. And got them on Spotify, and I got them on the fucking TV in the background. Now this crazy fucking guy I'm gaming with, he's doing commercials too. What the hell? Yeah, see, he's AFK. He's really making me think that they're listening to everything I'm saying, but they're just like, yeah, let me get back to it. Hey, I tell you what, my youngest son, they're all in their 40s now, but when he was like 5 years old and 6, and I would tell him to go clean his room and clean all his shit out from under his bed, he would do exactly what beating Carpet Up is doing right now. That exact same whiny type move, dropping down and dropping the hands down and all that. Yep, exact. I'm like, motherfucker, you stop that, I'll make you get out and do 20 fucking push-ups. The fuck you want? No, he didn't get all sassy with me. No, there was no sassy. There was no sassy. Oh, ooh, yeah, well, I can fucking, you want to bust a move? Sarge can bust a fucking move too. Oh yeah, I'm capable. Okay. You know what I never noticed about this Memento backpack? Is how all the agent watches I captured are all red. You know how like when they go dead, you know how when we kill Aaron Kerner and his watch goes red? I didn't notice that at first. I just noticed that. Yeah, they're all red. Yours still has that amber color, all mine are red. I love this backpack. I would use this as a skin because I already have my big hatchet because I love being a hunter. And this one has 2 extra hatchets on it. Yeah. So I would use this as a skin. I love this one. How come you don't have that big crazy fucking... I better not say anything. Because beating Carpet Up might have it. How come you don't have that crazy fucking Briar fucking rabbit silly fucking head that people are spending fucking $15, $20 fucking dollars for? Yeah, you must have real bills in the real fucking world that you have to fucking pay, and you don't have time for some bullshit fucking head. And what happened to the day, I don't know how long you played this game, but again, having worked with the development team for like 30 years with this company, I remember we used to get shit for free in video games. Not have to buy everything, and then literally talk about advertisements. You turn this game on, and it's like one thing they want you to buy, then another thing, and then another thing, and then another thing. When it was 5 in a row, man, I'm like, oh, if I click on this one more time, I'm going to go play Fortnite. And I'm 6-0. So I haven't played Fortnite for like ever, but I'm 6-0, so I'm very proud that I kicked 2 13-year-old boys' ass to the point that one was crying to the other one. This guy was like cheating because he was sniping. He goes, I'm bunny hopping and he's still hitting me. I'm like, yeah, dude, because when you jump up, I just have to hold the sights to where your dumb effing frickin' head is and then pull the trigger. How hard is that? You think your bunny hopping is working? Right. Yeah. I said, plus we're flying in one of those airship things because some dude I was playing with was this friend of mine and her friend. He was like a 289. I was at that level where everything's all ghosted out. You pick everything up, and then you got all these cool gold sniper rifles and all this shit, and then they tell you got to buy the shit. I'm like, wow, this game is worse than Ubisoft. Yeah, so I do like the Green Army Soldier, but I don't want to pay for it. I thought that one was pretty cool, but I don't want to pay for it. The rabbit head, but the Green Army Soldier one, I saw somebody today running around with that. That was pretty cute. So, but no, I like the hunter mask. I have like 36, something like that. I got a shitload of hunter masks. Do you know, did you get the 6 from Brooklyn? Did you collect them? I didn't know it at first, but a friend of mine took me around. Because apparently there's 6 hunter masks over there too. So, yeah, because I got all the ones in New York, Washington first, then New York, and then a couple on the Summit. And I haven't done the Descent. And I haven't done the one where you do the master level on the art museum to get that one there. And there's one other one. There's a couple of them. And of course, there's one that you have to buy in the store now. There is a hunter mask you can buy. Just the mask, and then the backpack, and then the knee pads, and the pants, and they're all separate. And I think it added up to like $32. I was like, oh, fuck's sake. But I'm almost ready. So thank you for being patient with me. Mad Maddie. Oh, what? Oh, my God. Oh, look at you. You came and joined the chat. You're famous. You can tell everybody now, yeah, you fucking people didn't think I'd ever be anything. You're just a video gamer. You just play games. Yeah, look at me now. Yeah, look at me now. I'm on fucking YouTube. Where are you? You're watching me on YouTube. Uh-huh. Yeah, so send it out to all your haters. Yeah, share with all share with all your friends and family. You're never gonna amount to anything playing video games. Yeah, except for making millions. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. How many times you hear that shit from people? Yeah, but you won't talk no shit now, huh? Yeah, people in the video game industry make some pretty damn good money, man. A lot of pressure, I will admit. It's a high pressure type job. Uh-oh, we're getting spied on. Commence de ataque. Get him. I'm gonna finish up this bowl here. Maddie Fat Bakes. Nice. I'm getting ready to do that right now. Hold that thought. Beaten Carpet Up's been very nice and very patient hanging out. Now they get that none on the stream, so they get to see themselves do their thing. It's a nice day today, though. Oh, you switched accounts. Nice. Look at you switching your little account around on us so quickly. Wowie zowie. So what do you think is going to happen tomorrow? You know, they have the Cherry Blossom Festival on Twitch, right? And then on Tuesday is apparently some type of Cherry Blossom Festival. Because I told people it ain't going to be a 420 like we're playing in GTA 5 right now, where we got the stoner mission and you get 420k and 2x on Smoke on the Water, all that shit we're doing, and nice cool outfits. No, Ubisoft don't go there. The only green shit you see here is from my coyote mask and from this green shit, the fucking Jamba Juice that the fucking hyenas are fucking snorting before they attack us. Right? Yeah, that's only green. But I will admit, ever since they enhanced the game, this green is a lot greener. Their smoke is a lot greener. The explosions look really good. But I can't handle the fog. Because you know why? They're still in the fog from GTA 5 Online and Beaten Carpet Up. Have you ever seen how they now crouch behind shit and just stick their gun up and shoot us? Just like fucking Merryweather and all those dumb shit. Like, where the fuck did that come from? I'm like, oh, that's straight out of GTA 5 Online, man. Are you fucking crazy? I'm like, it's bad enough I gotta play one game, then I gotta quit that game and come play this game, and I get fog everywhere. Thank God we're not flying in this fucking game. It's insane, man. We got fog everywhere, and now we got them crouching down and shooting from behind cover, and still hitting me. I was like, wow. So Ubisoft, you're gonna get sued by Take-Two Rockstar for plagiarism, because you're definitely stealing their shit. Like all their enhancements, all their weather. Yeah, because, yeah. And you're definitely stealing these guys crouching behind. If you have Insta-Spawn, I'm going to be pissed off. At least your guys come out of doors and manholes and all that makes logical sense shit. Not just spawning right next to me and killing me. We're trying to do Doomsday or the Pacific Bank or some shit without anybody dying, and my fucking people are like, are you fucked up? I'm like, dude, I can't fucking get spawned up my butthole, man. Like a fucking proctologist, man. Anything up there? Yeah, you and your flashlight. What the fuck, dude? Get out. Seriously. That's like a private area. You know, we didn't even set up a safe word. You're all up there. Oh, man, I went for that years ago, right? You know, for a when they check your prostate and all that shit. Prostate. Got fucking guys like putting on this rubber glove and doing the KY jail and telling me to bend over. And next time I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, that better be your fucking hand. You're sticking up there and it better be one finger. What the fuck, dude? It's like, Jesus, man. Yeah. Of course, he just like chuckled. He thought that was funny. I was like, I'm glad one of us is laughing because I sure the fuck aren't. Yeah. Are you talking? Did I hear you say something? Are you trying to say daddy? Got the wrong sergeant. Yeah, and you know you have to turn the chat down if you're going to listen to me in the game or you're going to get, like, confused. Because it's definitely delayed.
Yeah, it's turned
I thought I sort of heard you, but as you can tell from the chat, I had music playing too. But I thought I heard you.
I turned my mic on. I just don't know if it's going through.
No problem, man. I appreciate you taking the time to hang out. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. No worries, bro. No worries.
No, like I said, I've had all sorts all day. I met a really nice guy. He's going to come back in a while, like I said. Killer Cam, that people totally had him doing everything wrong. Fuck. I was like, he was like, dude, I got to get this pistol the quick step. I'm like, why? I'm like, because you think it makes you go faster? I said, I was running with some dude today. I said, I have that. And I was running with some guy today, and I wasn't using mine, and he was only 5 steps in front of me. So, you know what I mean? It's not going to really make you run that much faster, you know, but I said, there's better things since you're only a level 109. There's 105 then. I said that you need to get other than worried about farming for a pistol because he said he spent all day. I said, you need to get some gear sets and start doing your loadouts and, you know, get your modifiers all set up and he didn't know anything what I was talking about. I said, focus on your journey, getting that one done, other than 8, which is all ludicrous. Do all these legendaries. I'm like, yeah, right. So, but, yeah, so he's on the right track now. So he'll be back a little bit. He's down in Florida, so he's got to do some shit. He said, are you going to be streaming for a while? I'm like, what else am I going to do in northern Maine? It's been raining all day, man. It's all muddy outside. I said, and I want to, like,
That's fine.
get as much crap done on this while we're getting the extra Deadeye event. I'm going to turn this thing off my screen so I don't have to look at it. Yeah, since we have this, the Deadeye Overdrive right now with 60%, right headshot, 30 damage, 40 accuracy, 40 stability, and 40 weak spot. I said, well, I'll come in and get the extra shit and knock some shit out and because usually every time I do one of these I get like 2 boxes, so oh no, I don't want to do matchmaking. I don't need to do that. And the 2 of us are more than adequate enough to do this shit. No, I ain't hunting shit down, man. You hunt them down. We're going on strike, bro. We already told you we want more fucking pay, man. You guys suck, man. You guys sit there in some fucking office, Manny, and play with these little chessmen toys and tell us what to do. Got him? Nice.
Uh-oh, crapped out.
I think I'm gonna switch over to my other build. I want to get proficient on my other one, so after I get done, we do this. Give me a sec before we go inside. Alright, give me a second here. Let me switch over to this other one. Go. Let's go F them up. I'll status them and you kill them. Perfect. That worked out perfect. Nice. See? Easy peasy, man. Alright. Cool. Alright, hold on. Let's switch to another one. Yeah. I know this one's gonna be on cooldown. Calm down. Yeah, I'm ready when you are. What I'm looking forward to is survival mode finally, and not some fucking log into Division 1 and do survival and log into Division 2 and play it. I'm like, no, that's not survival, man. I'm like, we want like a real survival, man. You know, one that we can get into. What? I get the wrong drone. What the fuck? I wonder what the hell? Yeah, because I got my fucking rigger build on, dude. Dumb shit. You expect. Thing's not made for tanking. It's made for killing. It's a kill and kill build. I'll go do that. Yes, I don't know if you play survival in D1 or not, if you ever played that D1, but so I'm definitely looking for it.
I played Division 1. I actually have Division 2 on Xbox and PS5.
Oh, nice.
But I converted to PC, so I had to start over.
Yeah, but at least you know that what's going on.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You know, the problem is when people don't know what's going on, and then they get a whole bunch of bad advice from people. You know, based on what that person likes, not, hey, you know, you're going to end up with 8 to 12 builds. You know what I mean? And, you know, you got to get your library up to speed so that way you can use all that. And, you know, there's certain things you have to do. Don't worry about other shit. It'll all sort of come together. But, yeah, there's a basic shit. And so I tell people, well, you can do it the right way or the wrong way. I said, but sooner or later, you're going to have to, you know, if you do it this way, your life will be easier. And I said, these modifiers actually work. I sort of poo-pooed them at first. Remember we had them temporarily for a while?
Yeah.
And then they, you know, and then they took it away. And I said, yeah, but if they're doing that, sooner or later, they're going to bring that shit back. We're going to have it permanently. So, and they do work, because when I put this, that the core strength build together, they were only at 2.1 million, and then after I put the modifiers on, I was up to 2.6, so I gained a 500,000 in armor. So they do work. A lot of people are like, oh, they don't work. I'm like, oh yeah, they do. You got to have the right ones, though. That's the trick. Without the right ones, yeah, then you're fucked. I gotta be careful, man. This is not like you. This is not a takey build. I will die. Ah, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, gaming gods. But it's a good build, support build. I can just sit here and relax and let you do your shit.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Well, I think they're gonna do, what I tell everybody is they're actually gonna have a place we're gonna fast travel to with snow. They're not gonna turn the whole fucking map into snow on us. I don't see it. Yeah, because a lot of people aren't gonna want to play in a snowy environment. It's not like GTA 5 at Christmas time. So I think what they'll do is they'll just have us fast travel to an area. So I don't think we're going to get all of DC either. Like, you know, we have all of New York when we do survival. You know, you have the whole light zone and then you have the whole DZ. Well, not the whole DZ, but you got 4 extraction points. But you got a big area of the light zone to get through to get to the DZ. So.
I have the DLC for the.
But you haven't played it yet?
Nope.
Oh my god, dude, you gotta play it. It's the best part of the fucking game. It's a 10 out of 10. It's the best, other than the underground. Yeah. Yeah. Underground and survival. You'll love survival. Survival is so good, man. So fucking good. Yeah, it's amazing how good it is. It was our favorite thing to do, was survival. Oh, I got a submachine gun modifier mod. That's the first time I got one of those in forever. Remember for the chatterbox? We used to have to get all that shit. That was bizarre. Here comes these other guys, right? Here they come. Oh, did you realize that the person who's red, that's the reversal modifier person? Like we have to kill them first?
I did not.
I didn't realize it until I read it today. If you look, yeah, that person's the one, that's why they're red. And then we get close to them, they're going to reverse our fucking modifiers. They're going to be all fucked up. Yeah, I was reading that today. I was like, that's why that dude is red like that. I was like, I was wondering what the hell is going on. Yep, that's where that all comes in. Yeah, I went and looked at it today. If you go to your inventory, right, and go to your modifier, it says where it was talking about if you go to click on hostile modifiers, it tells you. That's an inverted guy. This enemy generates a 7.5 radius field in which any bonus is granted by the modules with the highest stacks are reversed. That's why he has that red thing around him. Eliminated this enemy grants immunity to inversion fields for 10 seconds. Then the other guys, obstructor virus. Eliminating this enemy with anything except headshot disables one of your passive modifiers chosen randomly. Eliminating 3 enemies or leaving combat removes this effect. Then the first one is system drain. When this enemy damages you, the stacks and all modules are reduced by 2 per hit up to a maximum of 20. This effect persists for 10 seconds. See, so it's very important that you learn those. I was wondering why different shit was happening. I was like, for fuck's sake, man. Because the people who are running the state of the game now are not the people who I played with, because what happened was Ubisoft bought out Massive several years back, right? Well, they invested in them. They didn't buy them out at first. They just invested because they were the publisher, Massive developer. And they said, well, we're going to invest, but we promise you we're not going to interfere with what's going on. You people worked with each other since high school, blah, 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 blah. And they fast forward several years, and then they laid off 70% of all the people there. So these Swedish people are pretty fucking tight-knit, you know, like when they're not working, they're like naked in saunas together and drinking beer and all that. So when Johan and Petter and Hamish and Elsa, see, 3 of them left and the one that stayed, they sabotaged their C++ code. And what happened was when I hired that Romanian company, that's why the very first global event, or the apparel event we had, it fucked up and it crashed the servers for 3 days and we didn't have no game. So this is why we don't have apparel events anymore. This is why they got to sell all that shit to try to make money. Because, and this is why they still have problems to this day. And Petter tried to explain it when they did the very first day of the game. He apologized and look, he goes, that's like having somebody like Rembrandt starting a painting and then asking Picasso to come in and finish it, right? You can imagine what it's going to look like. Got halfway done with the Mona Lisa, right? Said, You know, he died. Yeah, so that C++ code is very personal. So these Romanian people have done a pretty damn good job, you know, picking up the slack. The same thing with Division 1. That's why Global Events broke. Because the minute they went in there and tried to do it, he had it all sabotaged. And we're, you know, if anybody knows anything about scripting and code, we're not talking about a few hundred lines. We're talking about millions of lines of code for these games, man. And so you got to know your shit, and it's all personal. So there's this whole so it's hard for somebody else to come in. So like I said, this is why they've had all these problems. But they brought it on themselves. Nobody told them to sit there and F out 70% of the people that work at a company that, you know, you're talking about 20, 30 years people have worked together. And that's, you know, and so, but this is how Ubisoft operates. They rather go hire a bunch of third world countries, you know, people in third world countries and pay them shit than pay people good salaries and, you know, decent wages and all the benefits. But they also had a whole bunch of sexual lawsuits against them. It started in Paris at the headquarters, and it just snowballed. Like, they started coming in from, they're in 47 countries, something like that, 15,000 employees. So what they did was, a few months back, if you heard about this, they now have 5 separate divisions, like a WC 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're in WC 3, which is Ghost Recon, Division, and Splinter Cell. The problem is Red Storm Studio, because folks know who they are, they're in North Carolina. They own the whole, basically the copyrights and all that crap for all the Tom Clancy crap. They just laid off a shitload of people because they've already failed with 2 of the Ghost Recon games already. Okay, the one was called, supposed to be Ghost Recon Frontline, and I called it Ghost Recon Clothesline because this game's going to hang you out to dry. I got names for all of them. The other one, which you're all probably familiar with, is Fartland, a.k.a. Heartland, Division, Heartland. Yeah, but it's actually called Fartland because it's a real stinker of a game. I'm like Trump, man. I got names. And then you always remember my favorite, Broke Point, right? With Cole Walker.
I wasn't a fan of Breakpoint.
Hey, my name is Cole Walker. I'm gonna kill the motherfucker and stole my case of fucking Tic Tacs. I've been chasing that motherfucker all the way from Bolivia. So you, goddammit, I don't hear no bullshit on this fucking island. Give me my fucking Tic Tacs. Yeah. And being a tester on that one, the game, you ever played Arma 3?
I have. I played that actually last week.
Now, did you play Arma 3 or did you play Reforger?
Both.
Okay, because there's a big difference between the two of them.
Oh, yeah.
Like, one is like playing like Mario 64, and the other one's playing like the latest, whatever the latest Mario game is, right? Like a new one. What's up, Raven? So, yeah. So that, when it first came out, it was like Arma 3. When I did NDA testing. You actually had to take the canteen, and if you didn't have that, you couldn't, there was no water, no fresh water. You had to use salt water and swamp water and a canteen, because it took 2 skill points to unlock it. That's how we got our fresh water. By the time they had the reveal on May the 10th, and then E3 came around the next month in June, they took away 50% of the shit in that game. Because they said nobody was able to handle playing it. They got players not going to be able to play it. I'm like, I'm telling you guys, you're making a big mistake if you just take a deep breath. But what they were looking at, what we talked about, it was, at that time, 84% of players were on console. So you only got 16% on PC. So they're looking at the bottom dollar. The marketing is how many copies they're going to sell to people on console. So this is why they all won out. Had nothing about them But even that, by the time it actually came out with all, remember in September, they had all the open betas, right? And if you bought the game, you could play it on October 1st instead of waiting until October 4th, 3 days early. And I predicted, I told everybody, I said, you watch, because I started streaming on October 1st. I said, you watch on October 4th at 12 noon Eastern Standard Time. I said, Sarge is going to start streaming, and all hell's going to break loose. And damn, there's not 12:28, the fucking servers didn't go down. They were down for 2.5 hours. And that's all she wrote. From there, it was all downhill. Their whole 4 seasons and how they had everything break down into 4 parts and what was going to happen. And you know, at finally the last part, it was going to call Transcendence, where he was going to embed himself in the supercomputer. I'm like, oh, you mean the one that we just fucking blew up on the island? And they're like, a what? And we having these, you know, sessions after we did all this testing on different areas. And I'm like, you realize we just blew up the supercomputer, but now you're going to tell us in part 4 he's going to go Transcendence. That's what it was called. And I'm like, and where does the fucking Terminator fit in? I was like, where are you guys going in this game? And then we got Lara Croft. And then we got fucking and then we got fucking Indiana Jones. Remember? We had that whole little thing. And the next thing you know, Sam Fisher is fucking back doing shit. And then we got Red Patriot. And, you know what I mean? It was like, everything fell apart, man. They lost direction. I said, and then their whole, you know, Ghost Recon Wildlands was really pretty cool. You open up the map, and you can pick an area, and on the left it tells you all your missions and things. And if you zoom out with your mouse wheel, or however you guys did it on the console, we see all the bosses and sub-bosses. We pick them, pick all the missions. Fucking broke point. They had all these folders that were all over the fucking place. I didn't know what the fuck was going on half the time. And I tested the fucking game. And then when you open up the map, it kept having more and more icons. I'm like, dudes, you got to have a legend and you got to have a filter so we can turn all this shit fucking off somewhere, man. So you fast forward to when the game started failing, and what did they do? Beating carpet up? Huh? You probably know. What did they do? They come out with this ultra hard extreme mode where you can turn all this shit on that they took off originally in the game.
Wildlands was dope. I got hours in that game. Actually, I got over 30 days on the Xbox with that game.
You know what I told with the Wildlands? All they had to do is make it first person.
Yep.
I said, just make it so you can go to first person or third person, and you'll breathe life back into the game. I said, plus, don't go to Aurora. I told them right off the bat, the first time I did all the original testing on just a, very small area of Aurora, I told them, I said, nope, you're doing this wrong. I said, we should be going across the border into the Amazon and using those gunboats and going up these little tributaries and then looking for the secret base that way, where they took care of Bowman. This whole going to some fucking island in the middle of no place and water. I said, really? So all the governments in the world can't... Oh, my God. I got Delta. Hold on. Hey, there you are, Papo Shits. I was just talking shits about you, man. I'll be right back. He's probably wondering where I went. Just talking about how stupid the game is, huh? See? That fucking Delta my ass, eh? Fucking Ubisoft. Yeah, fuck you, Sarge. Yeah, fuck you. I was just talking about how fucking stupid it was, right? Hold on. Now I gotta come here and open the door again. It's got to be locked out. Oh, no, we haven't gone there yet. No. Yeah, so, like I said, so the whole problem with this company is they broke into these 5 separate entities because every time they had a problem, everybody was pointing the finger at somebody else, right? Oh, because we work this country and that country. So they've separated. So now, when people start fucking up, it's their little fucking unit. That's it. You know what I mean? There's no outside influence at all. So World WC3 is, like I said, is going to be Ghost Recon, if they ever come up with one. Us, which we know somewhere down the road Division 3 is supposed to be there. And as far as Splinter Cell, until he dies, you know, Ironside dies, we ain't going to get one because he's basically telling him to go fuck off. Because when they did the Sam Fisher for the Wildlands, they had to boost that, you know, 495 million of you answered the call, and, you know, what was it, 95 million of you did the mission, and only 42 million completed it without dying. You know what I mean? So, and then that's when he came out. Did you see the animated series that's on Netflix?
No, but when that Sam Fisher mission first came out, I played with the guy. He parachuted directly into the door, and we completed the mission in like 3 minutes.
Yep.
It was freaking crazy.
Yeah, that's what you do. You parachute right into that tower. That's exactly how I do it. And it's bing, bang, booey, and we're all done. And so the whole thing was he made so much money, and he was Ontario, Canada, doing that animated series. That's how long it takes to do these things. You know, when they do them before they get released. That was a whole animated series that he did with Netflix. So they wanted, at that point, this is when Omega Protocol, Operation Omega Protocol, do you remember that?
Yeah.
That's when that was, you could already, I did an actual video showing people the pre-sales, because in Canada and Australia and Europe, you could buy it before it went on sale in the United States. So I was showing websites that you could buy it, and then of course my video got taken down because YouTube complained, or Ubisoft complained to YouTube that I was showing marketing, secret pre-marketing information, like, you know, like I stole it somehow, because they almost banned my account from YouTube, and I had to appeal it. I'm like, dude, it's on fucking whatever Canadian website it was, like, you know, I don't know, it was like a GameStop, or, you know, some gaming company, like a major player. It's either GameStop or Walmart or somebody like that out of Canada. Yeah, I'm like, so, and you could buy, but, so that ended up getting canceled because he got in a big pissy with them because he wanted more money. Because it was, I'm so popular in the Wildlands, I want more money. And he just survived cancer too, so they were hoping he was going to die, so they could get a voice actor. Just like you ever played Indiana Jones in the Great Circle?
I did not.
That's not Indiana Jones, that's a voice actor. That's not, I played the whole game, and we watched the whole credits at the end, yeah, because it's amazing how good that guy is. He definitely sounds like Indiana Jones. But yeah, so this is what, you know, so if they do any Splinter Cell, it's going to be after he passes away. So I don't see any of them coming out. Oh, and they said for sure they didn't cancel Beyond Good and Evil 2. Do you remember Good and Evil 1?
Yeah.
So for sure 2, with the big elephant that we're supposed to be able to fly around, and that planet that looks like an elephant, or looks like India. That's why they had the elephant there, yeah. So supposedly that's still coming, folks. But they did cancel 6 major games. Prince of Persia, Hasta la Vista. Fucking what was the other one? There's 2 other major ones. I have to go look them up. You can go look at the, if you guys want to go Google Ubisoft fourth quarter financial report, or first quarter for 2026. It'll show you in there all the ones that got canceled, because that tells the shareholders all this shit. I used to do streams where I used to show all this on a stream. We'd sit there and read all this. You can see what happened and what's going on and where all the money's going, and oh yeah. Because people are like, how? And so the next Ghost Recon, I don't know how they pulled this off, but it's not going to be made by, it's going to be made by Red Storm Studio, but it's going to be taking place in Southeast Asia, because they did an open casting call where they needed 2,500 to 3,500 Asian males that also spoke English. See? Lots of stuff you can find out there, folks, if you know where to go look. Because see, they have to get voice actors, and then they have to get people to do the, all this. And to do all that, they have to put up these ads on the sites that people put their resumes on that work on video games. If you want to know how easy it is to find this shit, it's not hard to find. You just have to go register on these websites and tell them you're a developer, you're a site tester, you're whatever you are, level, whatever, creator, trees, grass, sky, weather. Yep. And then you'll get notifications when they have shit coming up. That's how it works, man, in the real world. Just to let you know. This is how you wonder how these people like myself find this shit out, and then we can give you that information in the long run. It's not like super secret shit. You just have to go where the trade people go that are looking to get work. Remember how we used to be able to cheese this? That door used to stay open right there, and then at the bank, at the federal bunker, the vault door used to stay open, and he couldn't go past. And you can sort of thank me for fucking those missions up, because they used to watch my videos. I used to cheese them. They're like, okay, we're gonna change this. They even told me they were gonna do that. I don't know who has these modifiers on here that are changed. Somebody changed. I must be in the other guy's world still. Because when I try to activate one skill, the other one goes into cooldown. And with this build, it doesn't do that. And we're not getting any enemies on the map. We have the fog of war going on too. So we must be in the other guy's session still, which is cool. I don't give a shit. Doesn't affect the drone and the turret killing anything. I'm telling you, man, if they let us have first person in Ghost Recon Wildlands, I would play it again. But I don't want to install some stupid mod. Because you'll say, yeah, but there's a mod you got. I don't want to install anything. I just want to be able to do like we do with other games. We can just swap between the two, man. What the fuck? It's like, do something nice for us for a change, man.
I enjoyed the Ghost War. I think that's the PvP 4v4 that they had on Wildlands.
Yeah.
I just run around with an LMG. I wouldn't hide or take cover. And
Yeah.
no one really expected it, and it was just super easy to be at the top of the leaderboards.
You ever heard of Delta Elite? If you played that, you must know who he is.
I've heard of the game. I haven't played it.
No, Delta Elite is a player who plays Ghost War.
Oh.
Him. He was #1 for like ever. He just started playing again. He's got like 74,000 subscribers. And he started an HVAC company. Started working for somebody. He started his own company in Florida. But he's back to playing again. Ghost War PvP. Yep, it's still on, bro. He's playing it. I thought it was like all over. I was surprised that it's still going on. I was like, what? It's still going on? I know, but it's like, I really didn't think the servers were that active where you could get matches, but apparently it is.
Well, last time I played Wildlands on PS5, and could hardly find a PvP game.
Yeah, I'm talking about just 2 days ago he was playing. Because I saw him on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck, bro? I said, you haven't played like for years, since like Broke Point days, man. Before Broke Point, he stopped playing. So I'm like, what the fuck are you? And you're playing Wildlands Ghost War? I was like, what the fuck is like? I was totally tripping. Totally tripping, man. I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, oh well, we got, each their own.
LinkedIn network or screen. Visit linkedin.com to learn more.
You know, I watched this guy one day, and he comes up here to this spot, and he was just drilling the fuck out of everybody from up here.
I have a habit of just wanting to run around and shoot
Oh, I know. But I'm just saying sometimes it's like, depends on what's going on, and for me, like a lot of times I have to pay attention to the audience, so this is like a nice spot that I can get up here and relax. And other than that one time that group comes up, but this is a pretty cool little area because you can pretty much, other than the boss, you can cover everything from up here. That group coming down across from us, and then you're going to get the one on your left now. So you pretty much, I was like, because I used to sit down below, I didn't even realize you could actually climb up here. And then when somebody were playing with, I saw him jump up here and he was doing what you were doing. I was like, oh, that's fucking cool. I'm like, fuck, I'll remember that. Yeah, see, because you can get that next group that's coming down. It makes it really nice. And I'll shock them for you. I like this. Yeah, so. Makes it harder for them to get to you. You drop the turret next to you, then that would protect you on that side, because I don't think they can climb behind me, so. Then other than the boss, when he comes out. So now this is pretty cool. Nice little chill spot here. So, what's up, Papo Shitsit? Have you been fucking checking the balls at Boeing, sir? Because I haven't seen you for fucking days, man. Well, he should be coming for you now pretty soon, bro, right? Yeah, here he comes. Yeah, there he is, right over there. Holy shit, I put that shocky thing out and it blew the milk crates right off in front of me. Nice. Unless you did that. Did you shoot that milk crate?
I was shooting over there, so I might have hit it.
Okay. Wow. Look at all the goodies we got. I'll just take all this shit. Fuck it. Alright. Priority objective. Dune again. Which one? The next one. Yeah. Let's see the best of the loop. See, this is the one I want to have. I don't want to have Isaac anymore. I want the lady that tells us a priority objective. I want to be able to change to her voice.
Yeah, Isaac is annoying.
We've had Isaac since Division 1. I want somebody like fucking Angel that calls me fucking daddy, man. What the fuck, man? Yeah, priority objective is coming after me, big boy. Yeah. See? I'm telling you, Ubisoft, lighten up, man. You be shoving all that DEI fucking woke shit down our fucking necks. You made me kill myself for a fucking pink dolphin fucking patch. I had to go save a bunch of fish people and vegetable fucking growers and God only knows all the other crazy crap I had to do. Seriously? Seriously? And where did it get you? Huh? Broke. You guys lost 1.2 billion fucking euros. You had to cancel 6 AAA fucking games. Have you learned your lesson? I heard there's a good spokesperson named McElvaney that's looking for a fucking job. Yeah. You want to hire them? They can do licks commercials for you. Yeah. You know, agents, when you're down and you're all depressed, or you know somebody that's all down and depressed, right? You know how to cheer them up? Give them a licks. Oh, yeah. Good for them. Refreshing for you. Oh yeah, Licks, the #1 drink of all division agents. Enough of this. Enough of this nonsense.
I honestly thought you were doing a commercial or promoting something.
Oh, I always do this, man. Wait till I do the Trojan Man one. I do that too. All right, let's see what adventure I can get into while I have his PvP stronghold. It's going to be either Roosevelt, Tidal Basin, Capital. What do we got? Zoo or this one again? I've done like Roosevelt 3 times in a row, but they pay the highest, right? But if you're doing the season pass, we're getting $8.35. Are you done with your season pass?
No, I'm at tier 57.
Yeah, but this goes towards you too. You know that.
Yes.
Yeah, it's 835 plus 20% on top of the 835. So that's 168 more for all of you that have a hard time counting because you don't have enough fingers and toes. What, I gotta fucking add that up too? Oh, fucking shit. You guys do have fucking calculators on your fucking iFruit phones, don't you? Seriously? Fucking shit. Do you have to go back to the boo? Drop any shit? Drop a load? Do a deuce? Get some coffee? Any of that stuff in real life? Take a piss? Then we'll go over to the tidal base and we'll knock that out. I just did it a second ago. What's this white death look like? That's the same one. Oh wait, I like this other one better. Undo that one.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my laundry while you do your...
Yeah, no problem, bro. No problem, man. I want the focus one. Maybe that's only on the yeah, man, you gotta have those licks, bro. don't see anything on there yet, but I want to hold on to that one. That one's better than the other one that I'm using. Where's that one at? Well, it'd be nice to get that frickin' chameleon. Huh. That would be nice. I got another Carthus? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Damn it, will you give me shit I need? I'm not complaining, but... I really need some of this shit.
Your boy Pete Carpet F is back, ready for action at your...
Hey, listen to this guy, man. He's like, you trying to fucking bomb my fucking stream, dude? Wow. No. Sounds good to me, man.
It's just nice to find someone to play with that doesn't leave after they go down twice or something.
Oh, no, that's not happening, bro. I'll go down, I'll give you a reach around the whole fucking 9 fucking yards, dog. I might even lose $20 on the nightstand, man. Who knows if I'm in a good mood.
$20 is $20.
See? See? That's what I'm saying, man. Right? Fucking see? This guy, he knows. So you fucking, well, man, I feel like $20. I'm like, hey, it adds up, man. So you gotta suck fucking 10 guys' cocks, man. It's $20 a pop. Sorry. Get some chapstick. You know, fluff them up. Do the fluffy thing and get them all excited, and then bam. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, honey. Maybe next time.
In my pocket for no reason.
Yeah, you guys got to do it like professional women, man. They just act like they're gonna stick it in their mouth, man. And they're just talking shit the whole time, and then bam, it's all over. Yeah. You wake up with a sore. What the hell? You saying Papo shits it? You wake up with a sore butthole and a nickel? You're bad, man. You're so bad. Now, have you picked your priority objective? Because if you have a stronghold and you pick it, you might get tidal basin too.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just to let you know. You might as well try that, because we've did that the other day and we got lucky, because there's only 5 of them. So if not, we'll just rotate back and forth. I'll do mine, I'll make you group leader, we'll do yours, we'll just keep rotating. This way you're knocking out some of your season shit, so... Yeah.
I just genuinely enjoy playing this game.
Well, I like it too, but I only like playing it with people that have a microphone, enjoy talking, don't have this where for some reason they're injecting fucking Red Bull or something in their fucking veins and they gotta go a million fucking miles an hour.
Yeah, no, that's not me at all.
I'm like, why? You got some other game that you're gonna go fucking play? No, because, I'm like, 10,856,899 and, I'm going for fucking 1 billion on my watch. I'm like, well, you realize like after 1,000, it doesn't mean anything anymore? Just sort of let you know that, FYI. Nah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, okay, whatever. I said, what's more important now is your proficiency, apparently, if you want to, because you'd be stopping their ultimate wisdom. They've already said, if you get to level 30 proficiency and you guys start going for that prototype gear, this is men only. I don't know, well, women, other things happen, but for men, when you wake up in the morning, your cock will be 3 inches longer.
Explains everything.
Yeah, but you gotta get a full set of the prototype gear, a full purple set. Yeah, and you have got to mastery level 10 on all the missions too. And bought their 2 new DLCs for the classified missions for $5 each. Do you remember when we had how many classified missions for free? Did we do 8?
There was like 4.
8? No, if you look on the map, there's like 8. If you open up the map right now, I think there's 8 classified missions.
Well, yeah, before they started charging for them.
No, they were all free back in the day, bro. All of them.
Oh, so when I stopped playing on
Yeah. Yeah.
Xbox, there was
You fucked yourself. See, when you stop playing, that's the wrong word. See, the whole trick is not to play, just log in, and that makes you eligible for all this shit. So you don't really have to...
I went from Xbox to PlayStation.
Yeah, you said that. That you really fucked
Getting
yourself.
into it.
Yeah, you...
And I bought this on PC because I don't even play console anymore.
Well, but you made the right choice because PlayStation 6 is starting at $749 and then $799 with one controller. Then $120 a year for the privilege of playing on your PlayStation online. Games are going to be expensive as fuck. They're going to do like the 2-tier thingy. I know what they said, the top tier is going to be like $120 for the game. So, oh yeah. Get that lube ready, folks. No, this is why anybody who has a lot of common sense or even a little common sense can see the writing on the wall, and it's better to make the investment in a PC now. The major point I make is you can do so much more on a PC than you can on a PlayStation. And the analogy I use is you are single and you have a motorcycle and you run around and you date people and you got your job and you do shit. Then you get married and you got 2 kids. See, then it becomes a minivan time, right? So it's the same analogy. There's a certain time when you can use a PlayStation as you're growing up and shit, but it comes to a certain point where that PC, fundamentally, you can do so much more. From shopping, information, paying bills, entertainment. I mean, it just goes on and on and on. Yeah.
Or start a business, buy a PC, and it's a tax write-off too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. There's, you can do your taxes on a PC. You know what I mean? There's so much more that you cannot do on a PlayStation or an Xbox. So this is why I suggest to people, and you wouldn't believe how many people right now are on my stream that I've talked into buying a PC. I'm talking over a dozen that have been following me for 16 years. They've all made that transition. Granted, some of them still have their consoles and they may use them, but they realize it came that time that, Sarge is making perfectly good. I'm like, look, I said I haven't touched my PlayStation in 4 fucking years. That's why I'm selling it, because I'm not a PlayStation person. So PC is the way to go. I've had a computer company since 1994. I started when it was DOS 3.0, before Windows. So I have been doing this for quite a while, And the logic is they're just getting more expensive, but they still don't have a front end. See, if they had like a desktop front end, where you logged in and you had icons for your games and you had an internet icon, you know, shit that mimicked the desktop, you'd be all set. But again, it's this whole people, it's like the iFruit. This is why iFruits look the way they look. Yeah, granted, they look like a PC inside when you open up the desktop version, but their actual OS and interface and how you do everything, whether it's on a phone, a laptop, a desktop, they're all the same. They've all been the same for years. That's how it works. Because why? That's their brand. Just like McDonald's has golden arches, right? Just like Domino's has their little domino logo, right? FedEx, UPS, this is their trademark. So Apple isn't going to change that. Never. So neither is Sony and neither is Microsoft as far as Xbox. They're going to keep those front ends because that's what people have been comfortable with for years. Plain and simple. That's how it works, folks. Sorry. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Does that make sense to you? You know, it's... Oh, you're there now? Yeah, you can see Papa Shitzy. He can control his own environment, his own music, his own play style. See, he stopped on the Xbox because, yeah, they control you too much. Yeah, you can go up here. Oh, I can go on the internet. I'm like, man, if I give you something to look up, I can look it up, do what I want, and go back to gaming, and you're still typing in and scrolling through your fucking virtual keyboard trying to fucking do shit. I'm like, yes, granted you can use a keyboard and a mouse, but limited still. Right? Because why? Because the fucking controllers cost them $1 to make, and they sell them for fucking $95 fucking dollars in the store. Are you fucking crazy? Why not? They own the company that makes the controllers. You don't think they're that stupid to farm that shit out. If you don't think Sony and Microsoft aren't smart enough, they control everything from the plastic all the way up, man. They're not dumb. This is why McDonald's is the biggest food producer in the world. They're the largest wheat grower in the United States, largest cattle producer. They grow more lettuce and more tomatoes and onions because they control it right from the field, right to the fucking, you know, franchisee. They know everything. They got it all down to a science. So Xbox, you know, they control that whole process. Same thing with Sony. The whole manufacturing process, everything. So they're making shitload of fucking money off of people. Are you kidding? Once they get that's all mold, injection molding, right? So once they make the dyes, it's just a machine going back and forth and feeding plastic pellets into this hopper, and then it melts and gets squirted in and opens up, and some third world country person or some fucking Mexican or Central American person or whatever here in the U.S. grabs it with a little hook, and it drops down, and it goes and gets cooled, and then somebody else cuts it off trims the edges of it off, and it goes down and gets trimmed a little bit more, and that's it, man. And all the scrap pieces get recycled and get reused again. But yeah, once that mold is made and that machine's just running, they can make a gazillion of those at nothing for the cost. The cost is in the mold, the two halves, because they have to be made perfect for injection mold. Yeah, that's what people don't understand. The manufacturing cost is relatively low. Molds are the expensive part. And now, those can all be made by 3D, all this 3D manufacturing. So even that's gotten the mold making process has been streamlined. So, you know, so like I said, man, they got people by the balls. You know, but PC is the way to go. Much, much more flexible, man. So. But again, the market slowly is getting whittled. I literally have not looked it up for a while. You know, when I did most of my professional testing, it was 86, and then went to like 84, and then I would think it was 78, and then maybe around 74. But I haven't looked at it since then. But it is whittling. It's going down pretty quick. Because people are getting real fucking tired of putting all the money they have to put out. And it takes so long in between models. How long has it been since the PlayStation 5 came out? Can you tell me? Beating carpet up.
2-3 years maybe.
How long?
2 or 3 years.
7 years.
Wait, what?
You didn't realize you were that old, did you?
No, I didn't. Damn.
Yeah, go look it up. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Kind of hurt my feelings a little.
See?
Jeez, that is crazy.
And you know why the 2 reasons why they waited with GTA 6?
Just next gen console.
See, he's a smart man. He already knew the answer. Half the answer. What's the other reason?
Charge more money.
Nope. Because they had 100 patents pending for AI technology in gaming.
Really? Wow, I did not know that. But it also doesn't surprise me.
This is why they had to wait, because U.S. patents take 3 to 5 years.
That explains it.
And what's a better thing than Sony announces the PlayStation 6, buy it now on a pre-order and get GTA 6 for free.
Oh, those cheeky bastards.
You didn't think about that, bro?
No, I kind of stopped paying attention to all the gaming news.
Yeah, the minute that they said they were holding off on the PlayStation 6, within 2 weeks, that's when they announced that they were going to hold off on the GTA 6. Remember, it was supposed to come out in May. Next month. But last year, PlayStation announced that they were holding off the PlayStation until Christmas of 2026. Yeah, so OC Bodybuilders, what's going on in SoCal, bro? Is the fucking hills burning? Are they sliding down to the fucking oceans in mud? Huh? Are the fucking natives fucking restless because ICE is fucking having raids? Is fucking Gavin Newsom fucking talking shit about running for fucking president? Him and Kamala Harris. She's gonna be his VP. Yeah, the great white hope. Huh? You're still busy? How the fuck can you be busy on a Sunday? It's Sunday, dude. You better not be working at home, man. Accountants do get days off, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Oh, God. This guy's a working. All right, so did you roll your priority objective?
Let's see, I have Stronghold title facing.
See? Didn't I tell you? Didn't that work out? See? I told you, man. Very serendipitous, this. Us. Very serendipitously us. So, what the fuck, dude? I come in and this motherfucker's like roasting like a marshmallow next to me, man. What the hell, dude? Like, go burn someplace else, man. Oh, but he dropped a bunch of loot that I'm not going to give you. Let me see. You probably don't need anything, right? You need anything?
No.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right, fine.
If I did, I'd yoink it.
All right, fine. Well, you want to see my balls?
Sure.
Sorry, bro. He's like, oh, wow. Was that a disappointing folks or what? Fuck you, man.
Yeah, it was underwhelming.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable. I'm going to run over here real quick. All right. Now, for some crazy reason in their ultimate wisdom, we can only do an invaded or that stupid yellow one, whatever the fucking yellow one is, what we don't want. We can't. There's no like blue one, so we'll just do it like this. But give me a second because I think I'm gonna smoke a bowl here. Oh, why can't I? Are you the mission leader or what? Oh, I dealt it. Yeah, just leave it on challenging. That's all. We'll do it like that. That's fine. It doesn't matter which one of us do it because we both have it on our thingy-majigger. But that worked out perfect. But yeah, this won't be hard to do. Just give me a second. I'm gonna smoke up a little bit here. Then I'm gonna switch over to another build. Stick around with another one. I like to rotate these for the proficiency shit. I notice that they're going up faster if I don't keep using the same one all day. Since I was having a hard time fathoming this whole fucking proficiency thing when it was 3x. I know what to do, but it was like, you know, when you only have like 78 done of 487 or some shit. But I got a grasp on it of what to, I mean, I know what to do. The easiest thing I found out to do it real quick is, since I have like $6 million, is I just go to the vendor and whatever the first weapon is or whatever that I don't have proficient, I just buy 20 of them. I star the first one, I donate the other 19, it makes it proficient. And I'll do like 5 or 6 of those. That was the fastest way. It's faster than trying to fucking waste your resources crafting them up, dude, or running around looking for them. Just go to the vendor and buy them. I mean, I got $6 million. What the fuck am I doing with all that money? They only cost, most of those weapons are anywhere from like, you know, $1,500 or whatever or less. Or 15K or less. Yeah, that's why I was doing that this morning for like 2 hours, man. I did like 20 different items. I did at the boo, and then I went to my vendor, and then that lady outside. Yeah, and I just started going down the list. So I'm up to 7 now. I was at 5 for proficiency. I'm up to 7. So, and I didn't use very much money. I still have over $5 million. I thought, fuck, that's an easier fucking way of doing it than fucking crafting them, because it takes all those resources. I can only craft a couple. So.
Yeah, I'm at 788,000.
That's the fastest way to do it that I can figure out. I mean, it's, yeah, you can go, if we're doing a mission and it's dropping a whole bunch of them, yeah, you mark one and take the rest and say you're going to, you know, for trash, and then go into your tinkering and then come back out and then go over to your expertise and do it real quick. I'm doing them like that, but I got so much shit sitting in my fucking stash and crap that I tried to empty out. So I went through my stash, and everything in my stash that said proficient, I got rid of it today. Because I had a crap load of stuff that was proficient, so I'm like, well, there's no reason in keeping it. I'm never going to use it. So I'll get there little by little, but from what I've seen from that, whatever his name is, that Von Doom something dude that on YouTube, couple of people, that whole prototype shit's broken, and tokens are broken, and all that shit. So I went and found this guy. His name is SKYXNN. Or no. Maybe SLYXNN. And he has like all these builds with, I'm supposed to have the chameleon with this, and I've been breaking mine down, like I said. But he has this one, he has a Lexington, he has an oxbow, he has like several weapons. But this one had the highest damage and the highest, you know, crit hit and all that shit. So I went with this one. This one's pretty insane. But I'm not using the right weapon. Once I get a chameleon, oh my God, you get a crazy bonus no matter where you shoot them. Head, body, legs, doesn't matter. And it has more ammo too. But both these weapons, this is that new one. This is not with this one. This is my rigger build. I'm going to switch from this one. I'm going to put my ND build on and use that for a bit. That's the one with the big owl. And ND is our fucking old school negotiator dilemma. Since I'm running the right piece, I can mark 5 of them. And then you shoot one and the other ones take 112% damage. The other 4. So the only problem is this fucking gun eats fucking ammo like it's insane, man. It like wastes ammo. I mean, I go through ammo so fast with this thing. So fast. You have one of these?
What is that?
The Big Owl from Division 1.
No, I do not.
Dude, this thing's insane, dude. It's exactly like Division 1. 1100 RPM. But Negotiator Dilemma, you're familiar with that build? That's an old school. That's one of the first ones we had when we started doing this game. That one you have to mark 3 to 5 targets. And then whoever you shoot, the other 4 targets take 112% of the damage dealt to that one you're shooting. So it's an insane, because people wanted to use either striker or, tipping point, the new one, tipping point.
Right.
Yeah, but this one works so much better with this Big Owl. You'll see. This is an insane one, man. So it's a nice build. What do you do? Where do you live, man? What part of the country?
Western Colorado.
Oh, fucking nice, man. Nice.
Originally from Southern California, but California sucks.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Southern California, man. I retired here in 2008 to Maine.
Oh, nice. What part of Cali?
Southern California. I was born and raised there. Born in Glendale, lived in Sunland, Tonga, grew up, lived all over the basin, and when I got married, worked for Lockheed, so we bought a house out in Little Rock, Palmdale. But still drove to Burbank, man. Fucking did that commute. We first moved out there in 82. It was like a 40-minute commute. And then by the end of the 80s, it was fucking 2.5 hours each way. Because they built all those track houses out in the Antelope Valley. Yeah, it got crazy.
Yeah, I'm from Riverside County.
Oh, okay. So you know too. So, yeah, and then, then years went by, and then I had lived in Santa Monica for 16 years, and I wanted to buy a house, and I had to fucking go to the hood in Long Beach to buy a fucking small 1,300 square foot house for $500,000, and it was right in the middle of the fucking hood, so it was just like shooting and murders and craziness and, day and night, man. So I finally said, fuck all this shit, and I came up here to northern Maine where nothing happens, and you can own class 3 weapons and a suppressor for $200, tax stamp, and people, if you shoot somebody, they give you a medal. You don't go to jail. But everybody, you can carry a weapon here. You just have to have a hunter safety permit if you're over 21. You don't need to carry and conceal weapon permits. You just have to be 21 years old and have a 4-hour hunter safety course. So this is why we don't have any murders and robberies, other than that crazy guy that killed all the people in southern Maine several years back. When I live up here in northern Maine, nothing happens, man. It's like chill, farming, lumbering country. The largest county east of the Mississippi is the county I live in, but only 73,000 people. So like nobody up here, empty, big forest, farmland and forest, and just chill. You can see the northern lights. So that's how far north. 400 miles farther north than Montreal, Canada. That's how far Maine sticks up there in the ocean. Yeah, most people don't realize we're that far out in the Atlantic. I'm like, well, the world curves, and the United States curves and Maine curves, and that's why the transatlantic balloon and all the cables come across here to Maine, because it's the shortest distance between us and Ireland. So, I know, I'm just a plethora of information, huh?
Years of experience.
Yeah. But nope, like I said, so Colorado's nice, man. It was one of the areas I considered moving, but it was getting a little bit crowded there, and they're having a few. You might not live in the area that has all the issues, like around Aurora and Denver, where they got all the transplants and. Oh, I know. That's what I said. So you're not experiencing all that wonderfulness that all those other people are experiencing.
Well, I lived in California, so it was nice to move to a place where it was easy to get a concealed carry permit.
Exactly. See, in Maine, like I said, even better, man. You can buy class 3 weapons here with no problem. And suppressors, that's just a $200 tax stamp. So, and carrying a concealed weapon, not needing, like I said, literally everybody here in northern Maine carries a gun. I don't know about southern Maine. That's where all the Democrats are. Northern Maine is all Republican. So everybody up here, so that's why we have no crime. I've lived here for 18 years, and there hasn't even been a store robbed. No carjacking, no stores, I mean nothing. No rapes, no child molesting, nothing. Southern Maine, oh fuck, all sorts of shit happens down there because they got all the idiots from New Jersey and New York and Massachusetts. You know, they move them up there for the welfare shit. Thomas, 213 days left for GTA 6. Thomas, you got the countdown, bro. Good man. So Northern Maine, nah. Northern Maine's like a mini Alaska. You know, people are very level-headed up here. Families have been here for 200 years, but very rural. But yeah, they have UncleHenrys.com. If you ever go there, they have a whole gun section where you just buy guns. Just go to somebody's house and give them the money and get the gun and leave. That's it. And I'm talking about, you know, ARs and AKs and lots of Glocks and, you know, everything. So like I said, so it's a great state to live, but not for everybody because, you know, 7 months we get winter time here. 5 months we get spring and summer, and we got mosquitoes and black flies. So if you can't handle that, that's why we don't have no drug dealers. We don't have mostly no ethnicities at all. Zero, pretty much. It's only one race here. That's it, man. That's a lot of Hispanics in one sense because they used to do a lot of farming here in the 60s and 70s, so there's a little bit of a community. But yeah, other than that, nah. It's you know, it's not for everybody, but it's okay for me. Like I said, people say 7 months of winter. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what I mean? Keeps the riffraff away, man. Not gonna be standing out on a corner selling drugs at minus 25 degrees.
So true.
Yeah. So, and it's nice and clean. We don't have trash along the highway here, or litter, or any of that for the most part. Nothing that. And every town has a little cemetery. This town I live in, outside of a big town, which I mean 3,000 people is a big town. The one I live in is 683 people. So it's about the length of a football field. Post office, little market, volunteer fire station with 2 bays, and the town office and the little modular trailer. That's the whole town. That's it, baby. And then it's 15 miles into Walmart, into town. Has a Walmart, laundromat, all that. So, but I have a house in town too. That's where my ex lives. So I'm out here in the countryside. Used to have a big antique store here and a big barn. So built a custom house upstairs when I babysitted the store for fucking 14 years. So then she kicked my ass out. So everybody's been following all this on my stream for years. When I moved out here, I'm like, God damn it, the fucking ex kicked me out. I gotta fucking move out to the other place. And we're trying to get along though. We have our ups and downs, but she's a good lady. I just want to help her get on with her life. You want to shoot that motherfucker? You want to let him go? Oh man, all we shot was leaves, man. Do we get anything Ubisoft for shooting leaves out of the trees?
Probably not.
Fucking game. All right, I'm almost ready here. One more puff, man. We'll get going. I know people are like, dude, you talk so much. I'm like, I'm a fucking streamer, man. People, it's like, they don't want to look at my tits, man. Trust me. It's like, you know what I mean? So I gotta talk, man. It's like, yeah, you know, some streamers. I don't like watching people who don't talk. They just like, oh, here we go. Want to get him again? Oh, we got this motherfucker now. He's toast. Oh shit, I'm gonna get fucking smacked here real quick. I forgot to put my Ely drone on. There you go. Did you get him? You got him. Nice. Nice. Good work. He used up like 700 rounds of ammo. That's in this thing like at 1100 RPM, man. It's like goes through fucking ammo. Like, oh, but I leveled up my season pass or something, I think. Yeah, so OC bodybuilders from Orange County, obviously. He's an accountant for, and then Thomas is from the UK. Papo Shit that lives up in Everett, Washington, works for Boeing. Joseph is down in the islands, representing us in the islands. Renee lives down in Mississippi, her husband. The usual crowd. Friends and families. Oh, Joseph posted his picture of the ship. Oh, the Crimson Fleet. The Right To, that's the one he got Joseph's hijacked from the Crimson Fleet in Starfield. That game's like insane, man. I like playing it and then I hate playing it. The fast lanes they have now makes it impossible to go places to see shit unless you're in fast lane. And then all the blue icons come up when you're trying to get somewhere. Yeah, they sort of force you to go into cruise mode. So I'm like, okay. I was having a little trouble the other day doing shit. Let me see, man. I should have enough ammo for this first part. Whenever you're runny, young man. You don't own a carpet business, do you? Well, you know, it's like, I might go with maybe a carpet layer. So I don't know.
Yeah, no. I've had this gamer tag since Gears of War 1 on Xbox 360.
Good man. I've had it was Sergeant Nick Fury, and then Ubisoft changed something on their front end, and I couldn't remember my password or some bullshit, so I had to do the USA. So, but it's funny is if you go on Steam and find me, there's like a half a dozen other Sergeant Furies. I'm like, yeah, because people started mimicking me years ago when I started making videos in 2012. So all these other people started using that name. I said, but I'm the only one that says I'm fucking from Maine, so nobody else is going to claim this state as their fucking home but me. That's because there's a whole bunch on there. Which one are you? I'm like, the only one idiot enough to say they're from fucking Holton, Maine. I'm like, who else is going to fucking tell you where they live? I'm like, it's a... Like, you're not worried about anybody coming up there looking for you? I'm like, oh, that would be a major mistake. that would probably... Somebody from out of state coming up with out of state plates? No. Especially if you had a gun in your car? No. Not a good area to get arrested in. No. Might be here for a while. An extended stay. Yeah, because they come up here trying to sell drugs. They get caught like within a couple hours of rolling into town. So doesn't work. Little towns like this, man, yeah. And plus, over half the town's law enforcement because we're a border town. This is where Interstate 95 starts, coming out of New Brunswick in the United States. So you have Border Patrol, Homeland Security, Customs and Immigration, Holton Police, Aroostook County Sheriff, State Police, Maine DEA, FBI, and a couple other agencies. So you got like 10 law enforcement agencies. So there's probably definitely over 2,000 law enforcement people that live up here in a population of about 3,800, and just in that Holton area. So probably not a good idea to go up here and start some shit. Probably a wrong area. Yeah, so. You know, and then every grandma's got a gun in their purse, so. Yeah, so definitely not a good area. It's a safe place to live. So whenever you're ready, you might be off doing something.
Nope, I'm good to go.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Just like I said.
Shoving tortilla chips down my gullet.
What are you talking shit about, Grandpa and Seb? It's okay, I'm prepared and they fit in my case instead of back. Oh, you're so funny, man. Too funny, bro. No, we're not doing shit. All I know is, Ubisoft, you don't know shit about placing explosives, because if you had that many fucking boxes of explosives and we set them off, this whole fucking place would cave in on us. You could use like half of one of those fucking boxes that you guys are using. Yeah, first time I saw that, I'm like, oh, fuck's sake, man. Apparently nobody at USOF was ever in the fucking military, because that's like a little bit excessive amount. I said, that would take out all these generators. We just stand here, we get a generator in the teeth. Yeah. Yeah, it would definitely cause a little bit bigger boom. But that's okay, man. I understand where you're coming from, Ubisoft. Wow, that guy just dropped dead. Dude, you scared the fuck out of him. He literally just died on you. Okay, now I gotta mark 3 of these dudes. I gotta remember how to do this. Ow, 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 ow. I'm blinded by the light. Let me go up here. Alright, you have fun. You just like snipe and do your little thingy, and I'll do my thingy, and we'll get our thingies together. We'll twist them in a knot. Like the clown does with the balloons. Well, I was shooting some dude today. He was up on that platform, and I didn't get the fucking shit, man. He like dropped all his shit up there. I was like, wow, really, Ubisoft? It was like some loot. I was like, I got denied the loot. Okay, fuck you, man. You done yet? Desperately need some ammo. Alright. So, everyone in chat, are you looking forward to the Cherry Blossom Festival thing tomorrow on Twitch? Huh? I know I'm not. Or there's some more dumb woke ass shit that they want to try to stuff down our throats. Yeah. You just don't understand. Do not get it. Where you going, bro? You got somebody sneak up on you. And this dude right here. It's my new homie. Don't shoot him. Oh, it's my new friend. Wow. See? This is what happens when you game with somebody for a while. They start getting jealous of everybody else that shows up wants a game with you. You just fucking shoot them. Wow. You see, he ran right by me. He was standing right next to me. He wasn't shooting me at all, man. I was like, Brew, what is going on, man? We like, are we new BFFs? Huh? Gosh, I'm feeling all peachy fuzzy inside. Yeah, real squishy. Yay. Oh, I got me a key. Fuck, I'm getting me a nemesis, man. Oh, that's right, I got these boxes already today, fuck's sake. You want to come up here and get this shit? That gear? It's up on top. I opened up that room, there's 2 boxes up there. And you go inside. I got the keys, so we'll get the extra loot. I'm sure you already have your nemesis already, right?
I do not.
Oh, okay, good. Then when we go into this area, you're going to get that weapon and break it down, and that's going to give you the first part. Then you're going to go do the bank, and then you're going to do the Washington Hotel, and you're going to get the other parts. Cool, man. Nice. I'm glad we're well, good. Yeah, so as soon as you get this artesian, you just break it down, and it'll give you the parts that you need. Nice. This would be perfect, man. I'm good. I'm glad that you're gonna get one. It's a really good. Since you like sniping and shit, this is the best sniper rifle to get outside. Use your TAC 50 and load it up for your specialty, and that Nemesis, you'll love it, man. You'll be popping 3 million to 5 million a shot without any special gear. Oh, yeah. Good. Now, hold on, I'm going to switch over to another build here. You go to a status build, which will help with fuck everybody up a little bit for you. I don't have any armor and crap, so I have to stand or cover per se, but I will be able to like F them up. Put the status on them and then you can shoot them. What the fuck? Why is all my skills resetting? Oh man, that's because we're still in that other guy's session, I bet you, and he's got all that fucking fog of war shit crap going on, man, or whatever direct is, and he's got our shit turned off, but that's okay. Whatever. It's all good. Had I known that, I wouldn't have switched. Do that though. Yeah, I just realized we have that fog of war shit going still because they don't see any markers from the NPCs. So whoever game that I joined and then you joined on us, not a big deal, but boy. normal how I do shit. Boy, I'm getting effed up by somebody over there. Nice.
The support team is standing by, and you need to figure out a way to get me through the main gate.
Oh, Chihuahua, man. This guy's got some weird ass shit going on in here. Let me switch over to this one. Yeah, I'm good. I won't be able to open. Nope. Opened up these boxes today earlier, so. Shit balls, where was that guy at right next to me? Oh yeah, I thought that was you. Well, it is you, but I thought that was you right next to me. That's why I didn't shoot. Oh, there's this guy right here. That was so funny. Yeah, it was so funny. I was like, oh. It's not you. It was an NPC. Alright, I'm ready. Yeah, this one's better because I don't need my shield. I just need my Healy drone and my pestilence. So this will work easy. Oh yeah, man, just the way I like it. Yeah, crazy game.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh, forgot we have fog of war going on.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. They'll stand by.
Fuck, nobody's gonna see a flare, man. You can send up a flare. Not gonna do any good. Who's gonna see it?
Listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want the cylinders on separate vessels.
I got the one over on the steps, and I go get the other one because I hate when I play this with people and they don't let you bust open the crates and shit, man. So I got that other one over there on the other side. There's one on the other side, but I didn't get this one. These guys are all hot to trot. Well, I need to go look in that box. I'm like, you never can tell what's going to be in there till you open the motherfucker up. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, might be something good. Same with the other one. You jump down, but there is another one over there, you know, on the other side. In that corner. Back in that corner over there, but I don't know if you can get back up there and get to it. Well, there's one in here too. Oh, no, I can't get that one again. There's one in that room right there.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
I already got all this. I've only done this like 20 times already today, it seems like. That's it.
Get that second antiviral cylinder. Support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
Hostile copy.
forgot to do? Shit balls. I forgot to accept his friend request. You're gonna think I didn't want to be his friend. Damn it. Come on, man. Shit, I just fucking remembered that. God damn it. Hopefully it's not too late. I was wondering, like, I wonder why he hasn't joined me. Forgot to accept his friend request. But he could have gone on the stream. He might have thought I didn't want to do it. I just accepted this guy, Killer Cam. I just accepted his request. I just remembered. I was like, fuck. I was gonna fucking do that, and I forgot. Think, oh man, that guy's an asshole. No, yeah. That's the one I explained everything to. That nobody explained to him how the fucking game works. Just in case. He's down in Florida, so it's only 7 o'clock, so. I totally forgot, man. It's like, oh shit. But I figured he'd show up in the chat if he'd be like, hey, did you accept my friend request? But he didn't, so he still might be out doing shit. No problem. Good for a little while longer. It's only been, 7.5 hours I've been streaming, so. Yeah, usually on Sundays I've been trying to stream a lot longer. Just not a lot going on, so. We're having a good time, so I don't mind. I'm getting shit done, so. Now you get your first part to getting your nemesis, so that's a good thing. Alright. That's what you do. There's a key I picked up upstairs. When you do these again, you'll see a yellow key, and it interacts with that code on that door right here. Then you're going to go open up this weapon case, and the weapon that you get is called the Artisan, whatever. You're going to take that, and you're going to break that down, and it's going to start giving you the components that you need. Yeah, that one, go ahead and just disassemble that. Yep. And that'll give you the parts that you need to start making your nemesis. Cool. Yeah, then when you go do the Grand Washington Hotel, that guy Peck, or whatever his name is, the first dude that you hit in that first area, he'll drop the blueprint. And then the other part is the dude at the Capitol, he'll drop a piece. And then, God damn it, where's the other dude at? I don't remember what the last one is. They're easy to get, man. And then you get your blueprint, and you get your nemesis. So, worked out really well for you. Because that's a great sniper rifle. You'll enjoy that.
I'm gonna blow up the motherfucking White House.
Are you out of your goddamn mind?
What the fuck is going on with that red? Look at the sky, man. What the shit?
She's insane.
I've never seen that pinkish red color like this. This is like insane. Cool looking. Wow. Looks so nice. Wow, look at that sunset. I don't think I've ever seen it look this nice in the game. Holy shit. That's incredible. They sure improved with the graphics in here. Nothing with that. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Like I said, I just cannot wait for survival, man. I hope it's as good as one. One survival. Yeah. Over the top. Oh yeah, the new event Ace, Vault Dweller. Yeah, the new one's gonna be a Cherry Blossom Festival. So if you tune in on Twitch tomorrow, they're gonna announce the whole thing. So as far as like what, I'm sure it's gonna be some silly thing. It's not gonna be like the 420 festival in GTA 5 Online, bro, with the stoner mission and the 2x on smoke on the water and our weed farm and get the cool weed outfits and nah, not gonna be that. Don't want to disappoint you, but it's not gonna be that. It's not a drill. Yeah, it is. It is a drill. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. If this was an actual emergency, you'd be told how to put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, so anyways, it'll be tomorrow on Twitch. If you want to Google it, I don't know the exact time, but I do know it'll be on Twitch tomorrow. Don't know the exact Mongo time, but yeah, Cherry Blossom Festival. I mean, I have the plague of the outcast, and on my backpack I got creeping death. So I got double status on them.
Come to save the day, huh? You're a real goddamn hero.
No, we're not. We're just division agents, lady. Just doing our job. Doing what we get paid to do. There's a man who lives a life of danger. With every move he makes. Whoa, my God, man. She's spam rocketing me, man. You got me tagged, man. I'm not your type of... Yeah, shut up, Isaac. Oh, yeah, she's spamming me, bro. Somebody's spamming me. Oh, it's not her. It's something over there. So, well, who in the fuck is, like, shooting me with rockets? Jesus fuck, no matter where I go, I'm getting hit by... Somebody's, like, targeting me with rockets, man. It's gotta be a fucking hound or something, man. What the fuck?
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Who's that dickhead right there? God damn it.
I'll be right there.
Be careful. What the fuck? Be careful, bro. I don't know what. It's like a hunter or some shit. Looks like a hunter. I don't know where that dude came from. Yeah, be careful. Take your time. Don't worry about me. Oh no, I got killed by her. If she has a hunter mask on, just kill that dude there. Don't worry about me. Kill her. Kill him. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm not going anywhere. And she's always smacked my ass, man. Yeah, she was spamming me. No matter where I ran, she was hitting me with grenades, man. Like, she was on my shit.
So, no man left behind.
Oh, no, I know that, but I'm just saying it was so funny. Because normally I don't get spammed that bad. But she was just on my shit. Yeah, see? She did it again to me just now.
Burn, bitch, burn.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. Oh, no, there is a warhound over here that was spamming me with nades. That's who was hitting me with the nades. That warhound. The one who just blew up. I didn't think it was her. I know she could do it too, but it's like too accurate. That's like fucking funny as shit.
Took all the aggro. I was able to.
He's like, yeah, fucking Sarge never pounded his dick into the ground, man. I can just run out and kill people. Fuck you. Did I ask you? Yeah, it was like so funny because no matter where I moved, they were zeroing in on me. I was like, wow. I could see one grenade. That's why I knew there had to be a warhound because it was like two different directions the grenades were coming from. I knew they were coming from her, but I was like, I'm definitely getting hit by somebody else on the left-hand side. Yeah, that warhound he was hiding. He was like crouched down. But I saw you. You were just having a good old time. He's like, yeah, not paying attention to me at all. Sarge's getting his ass kicked, man. Thank God I had the unbreakable armor on my chest piece, man, because it kept popping. Yep. Man, it saved my ass like fucking 3 times in a row, man. It's like, what the? That's okay, man. So I said we were at the end, so I didn't give a shit about who killed her. And we both got credit for that. Well, that was good. Let me go see how many of these crates I can claim. Whoa, dude, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. That's nice. That's quite the let's see what the next one they're gonna want me to do. Capitol building, that's easy. Oh God, I gotta take it off the screen. No, don't need you to tell me. I know it's there. Calm down, man. Yeah, let's see if I got anything else. They have a tendency to drop stuff in here that they don't tell you about. $420 suit in the shop. Yeah, that would be, if that happened, that I would assume that Ubisoft is no longer running their company, Guillemot. Yeah, it's definitely that. Yeah, because I've never seen, other than the fact that we do have weed farms, because in Division 1 and Division 2, I do definitely see weed farms. But not as a settlement, though. If you notice, there's a couple of safe houses, yeah, they're very discreet about their weed farms. Yeah. I did notice that. Yeah. But that, yeah, so it's going to be a, for sure, a Japanese Cherry Blossom Festival event. So, just to let you know. So, what time it's going to be, usually East Coast time, they're in the morning, like 11 o'clock, some bullshit thing. Something like that. All right, man. I think I get a little bit left in me here.
Season passes on that.
How many did you get?
2. Or 2 levels in the season.
Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, I went up 3, I think. I think I was already halfway on 1 from the last one that you and I did. Usually go up anyway. It depends, like I said, so. I think on. Yeah, because now I have. Do you want to? Did you? Now you should roll over. You should have another stronghold that you can decrypt because I got the capital this time. So let's see if you get lucky and you get the capital. You get another stronghold. That would be great. Because I got enough energy in me left to do a couple more of these, man. I think when I started out today, I was at 66. So I'm up to 7. No, not like well, what do you have left?
Mission activity or open world.
Mission, just might as well do that then, because that'll be like an easy one, space or viewpoint museum, or hopefully it's a hotel, the hotel or the bank.
Jefferson Plaza.
Yeah, okay, doesn't matter. So we can do that first. We'll do that, and then we'll come over here and do this one. We'll do the capital. Is it the plaza or the trade center? You got to make sure you get the right one. Don't fuck up.
It was the plaza.
Because, you know, I've seen people pick the wrong one, and then we do it, and they're like, what the fuck? I didn't get credit. I'm like, no, we can go to yours. We'll do yours. Yeah, we'll do yours first, because you're the group leader. Yeah, so we can go to Jefferson Plaza first. Because it doesn't matter what we do it on, so we just do it on challenging. We keep doing these on challenging, and that way you get the most shit. I don't mind. These are easy for us, man. They're not that hard to do. Well, tomorrow I might do the stoner mission. You have to be out in that area by the Alamo Sea, and it'll spawn if you're out there. It spawns because we were trying to go fly all the way up there, and by the time we went up there, it was stopped. And I was like, "What the fuck?" And then we were driving up there doing some shit, and it happened to pop up. So I'm like, "Ah, okay." I said, "We'll just be in the area, and we'll do it that way." Yeah, but you got to survive 5. They said 7 waves, but it says if you do 5 waves, you get the 420K. I guess it's 7 waves to get that funky complete outfit with the shoes and the suit and the hat. Give me a second before you start it.
Oh, no, I bumped into it, so.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind. And you want to go down there and go crazy, bro? You go for it. Go for Rini, man. I don't mind. Like I said, I've sat here and talked to the audience when I've had people join me, and they've done the whole thing up to where it fucking has a timer, and I just spawn at wherever the fuck they're at. I'm like, bro, as long as I get the mission done, that's all I care. The only ones that are cool that I wish they would bring back is the league events, the timed league events. Those are so much fun to do. So we haven't had the timed ones for like ever. It sucks.
Let's go bankless.
Well, they did give you the Easter Bunny, the mad Easter Bunny head. Ace Vault Dweller. Ah, shit balls. I'm getting shot by somebody out here in the street. Now I got your serious trauma right here in my detected. Sir Isaac. Yeah, I don't know what that lady's name is, but we need her. I thought you were gonna get DARPA too.
We need to prevent true sons
I was like, oh fuck, you get DARPA, you're doing it by yourself, man. I'm not doing it.
any operational traits you find.
I've had to do that so many times solo in the last 3 weeks or 4 weeks since they started this stupid season. Yeah, because I can't get anybody to join me. Yeah, it's like nobody wants to join
Yeah,
me.
I haven't got that mission yet. I've completed
What?
it, but just on story, yeah.
No, I'm talking about on the priority objectives.
Oh yeah, no, it hasn't given me that. I usually get Jefferson Plaza or the Space Administration.
Oh, dude, I've gotten DARPA like so many fucking times. I've gotten it like 4 times in a row.
Oh, that's
I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, you're just torturing the fuck out of me now, man. It's like torture, man. Yeah, I wish with these mods, they would tell you what they were. So you don't have to stop and open them up and look. I wish you would just say what it was.
Operational train details.
Agent, find a way to put that train out of ignition.
Get that train. This is season seems to be going pretty fast. Sometimes they seem to drag. And you go so slow. Oh.
This is the first season I will have completed.
Nice.
When I started playing again, I got in the season with like 4 or 5 days left.
Nice.
But then I kind of just been trying to get over it before I go to work.
Would be a nice sense of accomplishment getting your season done for the first time. Only reason I do them is because I just spent fucking $10 on the cheapskate, so I want my buddy back. So what's that guy's problem?
His math isn't good.
There you go. Good.
I did, what was it, the zoo, the Manny Zoo,
Right?
legendary, and just went for the final boss, like 4 times, and then I just said I can't.
Nice. I can make a run all the way back down here to get this shit. Fine.
Do you use a separate PC for your stream, or do you just run it on the same
Nope,
PC?
separate PC. I sit on my couch. I have a 65-inch Q LED Samsung TV, 120 hertz.
Geez, that's a huge TV.
That's what she said. And then I sit on my couch with I use a G915 keyboard and 503 mouse, Logitech. Since they have the high rate of refresh and all that. Then I use a TV tray with a laptop and my boom mic attached to that, so I can open up YouTube and watch the stream in the chat right next to me, so I make sure it's functioning properly. And and sit here on the couch and just chill, man. The keyboard across my knees and the mouse sitting next to me on the couch of mine. I use a metal mouse pad and then a Logitech cover on top of that one. So it works just fine. Obviously. Every now and then it gets a little spazzy and I have trouble shooting. I just have to adjust how my mouse is, but for the most part, I don't have a problem. Works great. Yeah, this TV is amazing, man. The first time I fired it up, the color just blew me away. Always had nice color, but these QLED TVs are just over the top. They're so good. The reason we're leveling up a little faster, what'd you say? Huh? Nah, man, I'm tired of Twitch, man. It's like going to fucking college. Too much fucking work. I gotta hustle people for money over there if you want to make money. You know, I don't have to hustle here. I can just sit here and just stream and we all have a good time. Everybody likes it. I like it. No fuss, no muss.
Doing all of that too, but don't know if I have the time to play it.
Well, what you do first is just record and start putting recordings up on YouTube. Is what you do. And then people will watch them, and then cause you get YouTube, you get paid by the views. They don't give a fuck how many people you have. It's how many people are watching the video. Well, eventually, that's where you make your money through Google, through AdSense, is by just views. So you don't have to deal with all the other bullshit. Twitch, oh my god, dude, you gotta get people to get subscriptions so you can get the fucking $2.99, and then you gotta hustle them for bits and all that shit, and all that interactive, I this and I that, and scratch my ass fucking nuts and all that. You know, it's like, fuck all that shit, man. I don't have time for all that. Yeah. Whereas YouTube, you just fire it up, man, start talking to people and just chill. Or don't talk. See if I give a fuck. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like really easy, man. Super easy. I mean, you see, the whole time I've been streaming, you see me do anything or tell anybody to, before I go any farther, you know, smash that like button or do this or that, or buy my, look below, I got merchandise, you know, you can buy my t-shirts or Fuck all that shit, man. I don't fucking. I just know everybody. I say hi. I look over every now and then, and you know, a lot of people are doing shit. Like OC, he's an accountant, so he's doing shit. You know, so people have me on in the background. So having the TV on or the radio, they put Sarge on so they can listen to me. And if I start going crazy or something, they'll stop what they're doing, look over there, and say, "What the fuck is Sarge tripping on? What's he going crazy about now? Something just got him pissed off, or somebody, or they like it when people start talking shit to me when I'm fucking doing shit. People are like, tell me to shut up because I have the mic, not push the tar. Like, dude, you fucking talk too much because you shut up. I'm fucking streaming, man. You don't like it? Wait till you fucking go down, motherfucker. I ain't getting your ass up. Fuck you, man. They're like, you are no longer in the group. I'm like, well, thank God for that. Yeah. So you would enjoy Twitch, dude. You could just do your thing, and people would gravitate to you that like your style, and that's it. You don't have to fucking lie to anybody or hustle or do anything. You just do your thing, man. I think you would enjoy it. If you would have been toying with the idea, you might as well try it. It's not going to hurt. And I think the first, literally 2 years, after 2 years of doing it, I had 89 people following me after 2 years. 89. And how many years now have I had 9,400 and whatever the fuck it is, 9,500? I don't care. It's how many views I get on the videos. Like my Armor 3 videos, like a lot of them, they just blew up. Because I got so much good shit for people to watch and look at, so. If you got the information that people want, they'll watch your shit, you know what I mean? That's what it's all about. It's having good content. So yeah, so don't think you can't do it. It's really Twitch. Twitch is a lot of work setting up. YouTube is easy. You use OBS and just set up your stream key in OBS, and that's it. You don't even have to do that. You just log in. It'll tell you. It has like a wizard. So when it'll tell you what do you want to stream, what are you going to stream to, and you just have you log into your YouTube account, and that's it. And you got your. So yeah. Twitch was a lot more work back in the day, learning everything, and then I ended up saying, you know what, I'm just going to stick with YouTube, and just leave it at that. And YouTube is TV friendly. See, there's no Twitch app on a fucking smart TV. So people can watch, and it apparently on your phone, it uses up more data, Twitch does than YouTube. So, it's more user-friendly. There's a lot more pros with using YouTube than Twitch. Like I said, Twitch is great, for lots of different types of content, but YouTube for me, like I said, for what I'm doing, it works perfect, man. The music, I had that royalty-free shit on Spotify playing. Yesterday, I was rocking yesterday. I just had I had a bunch of shit from the 80s and 90s, because the other day I got away playing it the whole fucking day. But yesterday I only streamed for 2 hours and got busted by YouTube, so they stopped me, and then I had to wait for like two hours or something before I could stream again. They're punishing me. I was like, yeah, fuck you guys. So, it's all good. I don't care. But yeah. So it won't take you very much to set up, but if you have, depending on how you have your setup, yeah, you always want to have two monitors, one for gaming and one for your streaming. Always. This
I
way,
do have two monitors, so
it's
that
the easiest way to do it.
difficult.
Better one for the gaming and then a lesser one for the streaming, unless they're both equal. And then OBS, I would suggest using that because it's a easy. See, I use OBS on my TV set that I'm gaming on right now with you, but I open up YouTube and then you log into your YouTube studio when you want to create, and then you set everything up there, and then on the left side you have your video, and on the right you have live chat. And then so that's why I have a laptop with the TV tray and my boom studio mic attached to the tray. It makes it real easy. But that mic is plugged into the main PC, or else you wouldn't be able to hear me talking. So,
Gotcha.
laptop is just to monitor what everybody's doing in the chat and make sure my stream doesn't buck up. Okay. Are you watching the stream?
I have it pulled up on my phone.
All right, so if I do this, I'll show you what OBS looks like. This is what you don't see, but this will tell you how many drop frames we have, which is nothing. The bits, which is 10K I'm streaming at for 8 hours. And I'm only using 0.5% of what a CPU, 0.3, at 60 frames and at 2K. I'm streaming in 2K. So I ain't using shit for your CPU. See, so this is what your OBS looks like. So you could have this open and have chat over here on this side, but you got to have YouTube Studio open on a laptop anyway, you know what I mean? To do it, you have to have, so I might as well just have a laptop. So you don't see this. What you see is game capture or display. So you see games. So when I come down here, here's Spotify running, and then here's the games. If I click on that, now you're going to see the game. It'll go back to that. So it's very easy to set this up, bro. It's not rocket science. Very easy. So you open up OBS, that you click on the wizard, and it asks you everything. What do you want to do? Stream? What service you want to use? You say whatever one. You log in, and then it tests your whole system, and it tells you what it should be set up at, what it suggests. So it's like, you know.
Alright, I might actually start working on this next week.
Yeah, Twitch is too much work, man. Twitch, you got to use fucking Sound Labs or Stream Labs, or it's like, oh my god, dude, it's like, it's way too much bullshit. You got to set up all those fucking panels and shit about yourself, and well, it's no. That's professionally, I've done it all. I mean, I have over 1,000 followers or whatever over there, but like I said, what you can do is so you can do in reverse. You can stream over here and then upload videos here, and then you can still have an account there and upload them to your account over there too, and just say recorded earlier. That's all. Does that make sense? Yeah, this way you're not really there, but they can still watch. Yeah, so this way you're getting, you know, people are watching, so it's like you can satisfy people with subscribing, you know, if they wanted to, but nah. Like I said, YouTube, once you get 1,000 views, you can sign up for Google AdSense, and, you know, I average, I don't know. Depends. You know, they used to pay every month, now they only pay every 3 months. So you have to make $100 a month in revenue, or that you don't get any of it. And then because they were cutting out all these small people that were just wasting time with them. Yeah, so this is why I started streaming more. So I you know, but again, I have a small niche group. But sometimes it depends on what I do, I'll get a big boost. But you know, if I started doing Arma 3 ones again every now and then, if I do those, or different ones, I just, you know, at my age, I got other shit going on, and you know, so I tell people, hey, look, you know, I just do what I can do, and oh, well, hold on, what do you say, Grandpa? Doing runs in D2 for exotics for a bit. All right, you want to do the 2 bounties? You want to do these 2 clan bounties, bro? See, they're right here. Not us. I'm talking about Grandpa and 7.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, they're gone now, bro. Somebody did them. Maybe Raven's on. Hold on. Maybe Raven's on. He beat you fucking to it. You're on. Who else? Oh, Swede dude's on, but he's not in our clan. Yeah, I see you on over here, bro. Oh, you're getting up there. 227, man. Nice. Did you already do those bounties? Oh, you're playing by yourself on your wearing your sister's panties mode? That's okay, bro. I came up with that term a long time ago. I'm sure you've seen this, where you see these people on YouTube and they tell you that they're shredding this and look at how I'm killing everybody in this, but they never show you that they're playing in the lowest fucking, you know, they're playing in story mode. They're doing shit in story mode. You know, like especially with Wild Lambs and Broke Point and a lot of these. Yeah, they don't show you a lot of that crap. You know, here, yeah, you can. It's harder to fake with Division 2. But have you ever? I don't know if you probably don't look at it the way I do. But why all these videos do I watch, everyone? Why do they have to have their hit indicator on? Like if you're watching my stream, do you see any of this shit on my screen at all? I pretty much turn everything off. Like, you know what I mean? Like when you're shooting somebody, it shows how the hit indicator DPS, like how much damage you're doing. Yeah, everybody I watch streaming, they all have that on. It's like they have to validify what they're doing or justify or whatever. Like they have to prove to people. They just can't take their word that they're doing all that damage by watching the people drop. To me, it's annoying. I don't like, you know, I like minimalistic screen shit. This is why Broke Point, one of the best thing they had was a dynamic HUD, where you never saw anything unless you were in combat. And then your GPS would come up and all the, yeah, I love that. That was like one of the best things they came up with. So this fog of war shit, I don't mind that. With not seeing the enemy or knowing where they're coming from, I don't care. I think we'll know where they're coming from because we're getting a fucking shit shot at us from that direction. How's your laundry doing? You said you were doing laundry. Yeah, but dude, that was like fucking over an hour ago. It's gonna be all wrinkled up. You want to go check?
Nah, it's good. It's just
Fucking, yeah. Oh, okay. That's why. You know, have you ever noticed when he comes into work, he always looks like he's been sleeping in his work clothes? He's like, no, I never thought about that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna think. Gosh, it'd be nice if he had a woman in his life. She could do his laundry for him.
Oh, I'm married, but
I know, but you know how women don't know. You know what I mean? They're always thinking, God, he needs a woman, a good woman in his life to do his laundry for him. I'm like, yeah, right.
I'm just like, these clothes ain't gonna fold themselves.
Oh my God. Only if we lived in Japan, man. They have all that self-folding fucking shit over there.
No, for real.
I was looking at this thing today. 24 things they have in Japan that we don't have here. They have some pretty cool fucking things over there. You know, during an earthquake, on every single street just about, they have designated vending machines that automatically dispense everything for free. This way they know in an earthquake people are going to need food and water and supplies, so they don't have to worry about trying to get vehicles out and the whole logistic. They just have all these fucking vending machines that just automatically start dispensing everything for free. Smart, huh?
Yeah. Sounds more like that's on the Japan first.
Oh, Steve, what's up there, bro? Do you know all their train fucking platforms in the whole fucking country have barriers? Unlike the United States of America, folks, we have this little yellow line, and you're supposed to stay behind there. Yeah. They literally have barriers on all their train platforms. Yeah. They also have a system, if you notice on their streets, if you guys ever watch any YouTube videos or movies, they have these plastic panels that are on all their streets that have a system of either bumps or round square dots or other some type of shape, and based on that, that's for people who are blind to be able to tell which it is, if it's, you know, like what area is safe or where they should go by following that pattern. And they're on every single fucking road and street in the whole fucking country. Another thing they did, engineers developed for their highways. You know how we have the anti-drift things on the highway for your sleeping? You start to go off the road and you hit this little thing, goes wee, makes your car make a weird noise, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, what they did was they developed one that if you drive your car at the correct highway speed, they have a whole set of those things, grooves cut. It actually plays a song for you.
That's pretty cool.
To get rewarded for driving at the right highway speed. They have, you know, you can get like these udon, these meals to go, right? At all the convenience stores. But theirs, you pull this tab on the side, everyone, it's self-heating. So, but the outside stays cool to the touch. It doesn't get hot. And after a couple of minutes, you open it up and your food is piping hot inside. So no matter where you're at, camping, in your car, train, school, at work, any place, you get a hot meal without any heating up any device at all. But you can hold it while it's heating up. Yep. Then the cheapest thing they sell are these little seaweed triangle-shaped rice cakes, right? And they're like $1.50 at the convenience store. They develop a packaging system that has 3 tabs to keep the seaweed from touching the rice until you're ready to eat it. And then you pull these 3 tabs, and that way when you bite in, the rice is nice and soft and the seaweed is all crunchy. The fuck is it? How you like that?
They're just on another level.
Look at, oh, okay, here we go. They have when you first get off the plane in Japan, they have a card that you get, and that card you can use everywhere in the fucking country. Every transportation system, every fucking store, every vending machine, one card. Yeah. Yeah, it's like an MRE, but it's better. No, it's better than an MRE. No, MREs have heat tabs, OC. No, no, this is on a whole different level. This is like a big styrofoam heated meal with rice and meat and vegetables and all that, and you pull this little strip. You know how like when you buy an electronic device and it has that little strip to keep the batteries from being engaged and you have to pull that out? It's like on that principle. But it doesn't get hot. It gets hot inside. Like it gets 180 fucking degrees. You know, 165 to 180 degrees hot. But you can hold it. So it's cool on the outside, but when you open it up, steaming hot. That's on a whole different level than MREs. I've had MREs, bro. No. No. That's still a bunch of shit to make an MRE with the heat tab. Yeah, no. But then one of the best things they have ice cream that doesn't fucking melt in the sun. Even 10 minutes under a microwave and it doesn't melt. And it's still cold and delicious to eat. Because apparently strawberries have this natural enzyme, and when they found that out and they started applying that to ice cream, they can make ice cream that stays ice cold and doesn't melt.
That's pretty impressive.
I was thinking, dude, if I started selling that shit here in the United States, you know how much money you could make? Yeah, ice cream that doesn't melt. So, yeah, it's on YouTube. There's a YouTube video of like 24 things that they have in Japan that we don't have in the United States. It was quite impressive, man. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, they have luggage lockers. You know how when you go someplace on holiday and you either got to wait to check into the hotel at 2 o'clock, right? So you're walking around town with your little wheelie fucking suitcase all over the fucking place. Or you check out of the hotel, right? Because you got to check out at 10 o'clock in the morning, but your flight's not till 4 or 5 in the afternoon. So same thing, right? You're trying to carry all your luggage. All over Japan, they have lockers that you can put big suitcases in for just that purpose. For just a couple dollars. Right? Then the best thing they have is bicycle storage. You go up and this little thing opens up and it takes your bike and gives you a ticket, and it's all underground. It's like a big cylinder that goes straight down that stores the bikes. So they stay nice and clean, they don't get dirty, nobody can steal them. Come back, scan your ticket, and it brings your bike up. It takes 30 seconds to store your bike and get it back. Yep, all underground. They have bathrooms, public bathrooms that are clear. So people, they said that was the number one reason why people are hesitant to use bathrooms in Japan, because they don't know what awaits them inside. Was somebody before them precipitated a public health hazard? Right? Or some transient person sleeping inside or whatever. So when you go up to the outside bathrooms in Japan, they're totally clear. And you can see they're all nice and clean. They're not full of shit, dirty, right? Because they're self-cleaning too. As soon as somebody uses them, the whole place self-cleans itself. And as soon as you walk in, you lock the door, an electronic signal goes through the glass, because there's a material that's sandwiched between two panes of glass, and it makes everything opaque. So people can't see them, and you do your business. And then you come out, and you close it, and it automatically goes into a wash cycle, and everything gets washed. I'm telling you, man. Why the fuck? Oh, their food in all their restaurants and stores are all seasonal. Because they felt it's better to do it that way than to store shit in warehouses and cold storage and all that crap and try to sell it out of season. I'm telling you, man, they got their shit together. Quite the country, man. I mean, it's hard for people to live there. Like foreigners think it's going to be real easy. Oh, sometimes the hotel will hold your bags. Yeah, usually they will. They had those lockers in Italy, but they were super confusing to use. Yeah. Yeah, Japan, they have it all streamlined, man. I think, people try to follow them. But again, it's hard for foreigners to live there. I'm not saying, it's really beautiful and go there. But travel-wise, yeah, they make it real easy. Unless you got to watch out for the scams. But, as far as like the ease of traveling shit, yeah, they make everything pretty easy there. The video was pretty impressive, man. With all the quick innovations of things they have there. That's why they have those little capsule hotels became popular, is for people who out partying late. It's cheaper to pay for one of those capsule hotels than it is for a taxi to take them all the way back to their house, because lots of times the trains don't run all night. depending on where you're going, all that. Yeah, they don't have 24-hour ones, or yeah. So people stay in those capsule hotels and crash for the night. What the fuck are we doing? Are we doing something here?
I actually just did my priority objectives and I got capital building.
Get out of here. You got the capital?
I did.
Good man, because you know what that means. We'll be doubling.
Travel to run capital.
Yeah, we'll be doubling it up. Nice. Let me see, I don't think there's anything else around here. There's just some crap over there I'm going to go grab. Yeah, because I remember I said something about it. We were going to go do that afterwards. Oh, nope, I'm going to go there. I'm coming right now. Oh, I'm on my way. Well, I remember you're like 3 hours in front of me, I believe.
2.
Or 2. Sorry. That's right. You're in the mountain zone.
Yeah.
Mountainous time. But Joseph put another ship up for us to look at. Nice, man. All right.
Enemies on the right.
There's always some fucking enemies on the right, enemies on the left. Damn it, man.
Don't move, maybe they won't see us.
This is like Custer's Last Stand, man. Well, sometimes a loot goblin appears right over here. If you run around these outhouses, he'll pop up right there, here in Jefferson. So, you know that he is around still.
Oh, they're coming right to us.
I hit him with my modifier. Figured that would make it easier. Nice. Yeah, so I can't use my other builds because I would have to lead the group and all that shit, because that guy we were with, he's got all the weird global modifiers on his map. Since we're still in his set. What? Chester the Molester? No, not him. Probably haven't heard that for a while, huh?
I definitely have.
Just like Homie the Clown. Homie the Clown. Homie, don't play that game. Oh, I got one for you. I'm gonna go all GTA 5 on you. Stay right there. I'm gonna go all GTA 5 on you. Are they stealing shit from fucking Rockstar folks? Seriously. Are they stealing shit or what? Look at this. This is like total fucking stealing it, man. Make it rain. What the fuck? Ubisoft, you guys are gonna get sued, man. That's all I can say. You are gonna get sued. Yeah. I didn't even know they had that one. Did you know they had that one?
I did not.
Did I? I found it the other day. I'm like, wait a second. Where the fuck did they come up with make it rain? I'm like, no, man. No, this is not. No. Yeah. It says showers you with money. I'm like, no, that's definitely a GTA 5 shit, man. You guys are in trouble. Okay, replay. See how it says on top what we're getting? So we get 50% more XP?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, so this is why. Because you were wondering why your shit's popping up so fast? That's why. Yeah, let me drink some of my water here. Hold on. Yeah, it's so funny because I don't remember like the golf. I have all those golf ones, the baseball one we have, the golf. I mean, like I don't remember half these ones. Like, oh, I don't remember that one. I don't remember this one. I don't. It's like fuck, because we could only load up a couple of them because I can't like have them all in there. So get rid of my droney here. But yeah, so that guy he has the whole map on setup with fog of war. That's what that little eyeball is. And then the other one I think is like only one skill at a time bullshit. Which is fine, bro. It doesn't seem to affect you, and like I said, I got enough builds where I don't need to run skills. I just fuck everything up that moves. So that's watch my P's and Q's. But we are leveling up pretty good though. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. This is what I wanted, somebody who had the time to run and not just like do it and then leave, and then I was getting tired of that shit. Because I thought, well, if I find somebody and we do it the right way, we can just go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So whenever you're ready. What I'd like to know is, how can you shoot a mortar that fucking close? It definitely looks like it's going way over there, and then this thing blows up. Because I've stood up here once and died. Because I thought, oh, it's going to go right over the top, and yeah. That was an asinine thing to do. Maybe it's like a residual explosion or something, I don't know. I haven't been able to figure it out. I just know I fucked up really bad. I was trying to be a smart ass and thought, oh, I could do this. At least it's not foggy. Fuck, that's why I like nighttime, man. It's better for shooting and fighting in this game now. It drives me crazy. I mean, it's a nice effect, but it's definitely hampers what we're doing. Which might have been their intent. Yeah. That guy's dead. Gonna be dead. You gonna get Doc Simpson? Nice. I can't resist. No. Oh, watch out behind you. Fuck. You sneaky bastard. That was weird. He like just jumped down and... What the hell he was doing? Didn't shoot either one of us. Ah, that's what he was going after. You know what my friend Swede dude does? He uses his decoy. They love that decoy. Yeah. Oh, we're getting smegula from behind.
I got it under there.
I'll get this guy. I'll get this guy over here.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the enemy.
It's time to get in there and finish this.
Okay. That like all of us are gonna go in? Should we wait for you guys to get here? Because we can. Not a problem.
Well, I like how they send backup, right? And their backup is an unarmed person with just a pistol.
Yeah. It's like, okay. Yeah. It's like that's your idea of backup? We're gonna die for sure. Yeah, we're definitely gonna die. I can see it all now. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright. Everything worth stealing. Borrowing. I'll take these solar panels off your hands. I'm going to ship them to my house. They're already set up on a grid. I like this. Smoky in here, man.
Loud and clear. Stand by.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That word is clear. Go up.
Alright. Something about going to Rotunda and get a briefcase and then throw it at the helicopter. Okay. Gotcha. Anybody else?
General, the division most likely executes.
Nice.
Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
What do we get over here? Oh, nothing.
You stream every day.
Yeah, pretty much, but now springtime is getting here. I'm getting a little busy, so might be just in the evening every other day or whatever. Wintertime, yeah, I was streaming quite a bit. But yeah, spring is here, so. But I usually go all the way up really fast and then fuck them up from up on top, so I don't stay down here. This way we can freeze stage and get ready when they come out the door. Nice. Nice.
Yeah, they were definitely pinstriped there.
Perfect way to do it, man. Yeah, I hate it when people want to stay down below. I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. Now we gotta fucking waste time with the fucking going through all this bullshit. Nah. Because sometimes you do that and you get lucky if you have rogue agents, they're down below and you're up above. They'll spawn down below.
Yeah, I have yet to get a rogue agent during a mission.
Oh yeah, dude, we get rogue agents here all the time, man. It's like brutal when we're down below. Yeah, because these guys are like idiots and they just, no, go this way. You wanna pinch them, as soon as they come out, they're gonna come out this door over here, bro. So you wanna go, we went the wrong way. Okay, you wanna go this way, and then as soon as they keep spawning out that door, we're gonna keep pounding them from right here. They're gonna keep coming out this door. And then after we kill them all here, they're gonna come out the other door on the other side. So you wanna run up here where I'm at, drop your turret if you do this by yourself, then they're gonna start coming out. You're gonna get one more group here. Alright. Then they're gonna start coming out the other side over there. Over here. On that side. Yeah, so then you post up. Perfect, man. If you want to run up on that side right there and drop your turret on the ground and foam them or whatever you want to do. And then if you have your modifier, you want to pop your modifier too. Oh, you already got the flare? Alright, so they already came. Yeah, so you already got everybody. But they would have come out that door too. Yeah. Perfect, man. Then the same thing when we get down below, I'll go fuck with the thing and wait for you to get over by where they're going to start jumping down. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, because only one of us has to sit up there and dick around up on top. The other one can go and let them jump down, so you got to be back a little bit by the trucks. Yeah, and then you can set up a turret higher and then just fuck them up. And you have your global modifier on?
I do, yes.
And which one do you have?
I have the recon.
You have blackout pulse? You put blackout pulse on, when you hit it, that's why you see them getting all shocked.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I usually run cloud armor because I play 90% by myself.
You know, switch it right now, because what it'll do is as you let a whole bunch of them jump down and you hit that motherfucker, they're going to be stuck there. You could also get your shock trap and use your shock trap and drop it on the ground. So when they jump down, they're going to be stuck in your shock trap. I'm not telling you how to play, I'm just trying to make it, because you're going to be taking the most of the work. I can shoot over that direction because I have to stay there, But you're gonna, you know, if you do it right, you'll be able to fuck them all up with no problem. That Scorpio was statusing, but as long as you throw a shock trap there and you press that T, then you'll be good to go, man. Then I'll run over to the other one and we'll do the same thing. Because, you know, then the first group comes out on the right and then the second group's going to start jumping down on the left side, right? And then when Anderson or whoever that dude is, well, that's at the other place. When this guy comes out, what you want to do is, before it starts, you got to throw a shock trap all the way up on that walkway where he's going to come through those double doors. If you can make a shock trap up there, you'll trap him right there. Does that make sense? All right. Yeah, I watched these two guys do it, you know, a few weeks back, and I was like, fuck, that is so fucking sweet. These guys had it down pat. Yeah, they're dropping shock traps right over there, and as soon as these guys are dropping down, they were fucked. They were stuck. They couldn't move. And I was like, okay, I'll play that fucking yeah. And I just stayed back over there. We were running on heroic. Because the first part's easy, but yeah, then once you go post up, after we kill these guys, I'll show you. I'll make sure we both are on the same page. This is where you're gonna be. There's one more up there. All right, come over here real quick, because you're not going up there. I'm going to go set that off. See, where they jump is down from here. They jump down from over here in this area. This is where, see, they're going to come from over here. Yeah. So if you throw a shock trap down in this area in there, and then have your turret or whatever the fuck you're going to use, and then stay back, yeah, you'll just fucking melt them. They're not going to be able to get past you. And then after we do that, I go to the other one, the other group comes from this side, right? They start jumping down from that up there, right? This is where the next group, they'll be jumping down from this side over here, and then a couple will come from this side. So as long as you stay over here and the same thing, you just monitor it, then he is going to come through those doors. So you got to throw a shock trap up there if you can get it on that catwalk. And when it opens up, he'll be stuck. He won't be able to go to the very end. So I watched these guys do it, and I was like, fuck. They've been doing this for a while. It's like, didn't take them shit. By the time I hit the first one, second one, and they killed everything, and it was over. So, but the shock trap seems to be pretty good for immobilizing people in this area. And of course, I will be back there shooting with this, so they will be getting status, you know, from the Plague of the Outcast and the Creeping Death. So, but what you do is you wait till a few of them down, you hit your T, yeah, and then that'll shock them too. But they definitely come on this side first. So, whenever you're ready, I'll go over there, and then, like I said, I don't know exactly where these guys are. If they stand here, which they probably do. But I definitely know they were throwing something on the ground right there. Well, there was two of them, so the other guy was using foam. He was foaming them, so. But you'll be fine. You're already kicking ass. I use that Scorpio a lot. That thing's really good. Especially with a group, because you can shoot one, shoot another, you know, rotate through them. You can status them all, yeah. So whenever you're ready there.
I'm ready.
Here we go. Don't try this at home, kids. We are paid professionals. Now, you get a couple stragglers, but I'll try to get these guys over here, so don't worry about the guys on the catwalk. Nice.
I got ran right past him. I didn't even care.
Nope. Yo, go kill that fucking Fury. Motherfucker went out with my daughter. Fucking asswipe. Sorry, man. Nice. Nice.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other one. I'll wait till you kill those couple guys and then we'll do it. Go to the ammo box, you gotta get ammo and all that shit. And we'll go ahead and do the next one. Oh, there he is. He's over. There you are. Got him?
Yep.
Cool. So that wasn't too bad, right?
No, not at all.
I think we got him. Oh, one more right here. There he is. Cool. Yeah, now they'll come where those water, all those water barrels are. They go, yep, right on that area. So don't, be careful that they don't jump down, yeah, on that left-hand side there and get behind you. But I'll watch, like I said. I'm not stupid when it comes to this. I already know where they're going to come. So all I got to do is post up over here and keep my eye out for you. Like I said, all I gotta do is barely hit him with the, there you go. See how that fit? Perfect, man. Perfect. Perfect.
I did get one that went right side.
I got him. I got him. It was a big, as soon as I hit him with this pestilence, it starts spreading all that. So it's not a good thing for them. Yeah, that shocker really, it helps if you get a whole group jumping down because they'll jump right into that fucking thing. All right, Thomas, you have a good time sleeping, bro. Oh, shit. He's going to get by me. I got him. I got him. Perfect. Yeah, see, it spreads from one to another, so they're like running around and one drops dead and another, and it's like hilarious. Alright, that's it. And we just fuck everything up that moves.
This is actually a lot easier than I do this by myself.
Yeah, well, I said those shock traps really help out a lot. You know, when you got so many guys and then they get caught in those fucking things, so. Because I know you know, you're using your skill, your flamethrower pretty easy, so I'm like, oh yeah, that works, but you want to like keep them from getting too close, because, see? Then I'll give me a second, I'll go get that one right now, I'll go do that. No, I'll go do that. I'll do it. This way you can stay down there and get all prepped up for the next round. Let me go over here and get my ammo. So I'm thinking, so the helicopter can't take us, but it can take the fucking briefcase. Right. Okay. Yeah. I mean. All right. So here you go. Yeah. Yeah. See, normally you have a shock trap up there, and he can't even get to the end, but he's gonna be dead anyway. Oh, there you go. I see where you put it. Perfect. That's even better. See? So he's dead.
There's one guy that got behind me to my left, moving up on me.
The briefcase is secure. Tucson's lost their
See?
stronghold. General Ridgway has been briefed.
See how nice that was? And we did on challenging, so.
A lot of good people from my opening the deck because
Yeah, the shock trap, I was amazed that those guys are using it because I don't really use it myself. But I'm like, you know, that actually works pretty good. If you got two people, one person can go over there, or even a couple. Imagine, see, if you had two people up here with shock trap, then it only takes one person to sit back there and trigger everything. I was like, oh yeah, this is working perfect, man. Works for me. Now, you're not stressing because he gets caught up in that shock, and then we just pound him and he's dead. It's like no fuss, no muss. We got the nice little chunk of stuff. Anything I need. I'll get all these. The proficiency, my white death, since I accidentally threw mine away. I had to get another one. I was like, whoops. Yeah, that was nice. So you can get a couple crates from that. There should be a box around here or something that we didn't open up. Where's that box at? Oh, over here.
It's on the other side.
Yeah, here you go. Nice. Then, if you had done the beta, like I did, you have a capital dome. If anybody see a capital dome on their backpack for a charm, it's because they got it out of there because the beta, I don't have it on, but it's like it looks like a capital dome. So if you did the beta before the game came out, you would have got that.
Yeah, I got it on Xbox, but
Oh, nice.
I play Xbox, so
And then the first day patch is the one I have on. They literally gave it out the first day, and then the second day you couldn't get it. You had to play the game the first day.
yeah, I pre-ordered.
Nice, see? Nice.
It's all of that's on Xbox.
Yeah. Well, I was on PC, so it's harder to get on PC.
Yeah, I don't even own an Xbox anymore.
Yeah. Come on, don't say it like that now. Come on, I hear a little choking in his voice there, folks. Do you like?
So much more stuff.
Do you lay awake at night and wonder where she's at? Who's touching her? Who's playing with her controllers?
Sometimes I did sell it on Craigslist, so
Oh, you should put a listing out there. Are you still there? Do you think about me sometimes? Oh my God.
probably not.
Nope.
Probably getting fingered by someone else.
Probably not. That is so funny, bro. Well, I forgot to get some shit down there. I see something green over here. What is this? Can I jump down here? I can't. Well, apparently I cannot jump down there. Yeah, you can get that before. Something over here. Oh yeah, you were over here doing all the killing on this side. What do you got?
Yeah.
Yeah, something I can break down. Nice. Alright. I think I might got one more in me here. I think if I open up this box, I opened it early. Oh yeah, we opened that up already. see anything down here. Yes, so you did really well, man. I died more than you died.
You've only died once.
I thought it was 3 times, but once would be fine. Oh shit, where did this fucking guy come from? The fuck?
I don't know, but he climbed up that, ran over and punched me right in the face.
Alright, let's see if that loot goblin dude shows up over here after you kill those guys. He usually shows up like right over here, but maybe not now because these guys just showed up. He usually pops up somewhere out of this manhole here, or that one. Yeah, comes out of this manhole, or over at the Jefferson Center, over there, or over. The best one is go follow me, the DZ South, the entrance, DZ Zone South. Yeah, let's go there, and I'll show you where he always pops up. Knowing this event they're having tomorrow, there'll probably be some shit with him, possibly. I'll show you. When you spawn in, you got. Oh no, I got to go outside. I'm inside. I don't want to go. I want to go out of the. Yeah. I didn't mean to go here. I meant to be outside. What the fuck? Yeah, I meant to be outside, not inside. How in the hell did I get inside? That's bizarre. Yeah, well, why am I inside? Oh, here we go. What the hell? That was weird.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, put me inside instead of outside. Okay, so when you come here, you want to go this way over here, and there's like 3 or 4 manholes, and he'll come out of one of these manholes if he's going to be here. He'd come out of, here he is right there, see? That's him. That's him right there. Get him. Nice, look at all the shit he just dropped. Cha-ching!
I see what you mean by loot goblin.
Yeah, that's what he's got. They have them at a Christmas time. They have a Christmas backpack, and then they had some. They had some other one recently, so he'll be here, and then over at if you go to Jefferson Trade Center, go there, and I'll follow you over there. We'll go there, and then yeah, there's a couple places that he spawns all the time. So once you spawn in here, he usually comes up here or down at the other side. He'll pop up somewhere in this area here out of a manhole. And you'll see because you'll get a little indicator, but we have the thing turned off. Or right down here, but if there's people there, he won't spawn. He only spawns by himself. If there's anybody here. No, that's a civvy. He would have spawned right here. Okay. Hold on. I don't think that's, no, that's just those people on patrol. And he doesn't come when they're on patrol, but when I've seen him, he always spawns at this end. And there's a safe house right there. Usually I go to the safe house and I come out and I catch him over here somewhere. But see, there's all these people here, so that's probably why he's not spawning. But for sure, the other one, the DZ, like I always catch them there. And then over at the Capitol, but the DZ, yeah, usually you can just go to this one. I go to the Capitol where we were. He spawns there. And then if I go back to that DZ, there's like 3 or 4 manholes there. Not just that first one. There's a couple other ones. They don't keep coming out of there, so it's a good place to farm for him. Just let you know. That's like a guaranteed. Like, and because he drops all sorts of name shit. Also, you don't know what he's gonna drop. He can drop anything right now. So he could be tied to the event tomorrow. They could be. He could have something he's gonna drop, or it could be, who knows. Like they've done a teddy bear one with him. They did the Christmas one with him. We did Halloween. Yeah, tons of.
The event tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow on Twitch they're gonna announce whatever the new event is. That's gonna start on Tuesday. Yeah, if you go into our events, it has a question mark right there. It says starts on the 21st. But tomorrow they're gonna announce it tomorrow on Twitch. It's called the Cherry Blossom event. But there is a challenge because they've added all these new challenges because I'm at tier 14 to get all the challenges done. So I was trying, I wanted to get the game done 100%. And they have a new one, which is go around and cleanse the corrupted lanterns all over the city. There's 40 of them, these Japanese lanterns. That's our challenge. I already did the pumpkins. Did you do the pumpkins in Brooklyn?
No, I have yet to go to Brooklyn.
Oh, you haven't even started it?
No.
Oh, you'll have fun.
I've just been grinding DC.
This is not too bad today. You're making some good progress.
No, I got a lot of stuff done.
So I try to tell people, I'm like, well, if you got somebody that's can keep the same pace as you, and gives you time to, see, I have a mission in Manhattan. We haven't done one there yet. I probably got, I know I keep saying I'm going to stop, but probably got time for maybe another one or two here. I'm not super tired, but it's not like I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to, it's only 8:35. It's not that late for me. Everybody's posting all their ships. Everybody's getting back into Starfield since having the new DLC. But yeah, I haven't done anything in Manhattan. I have a mission there, or I have a strong hold in DC. But I'm getting tired because we keep doing the tidal basin, and we're going to get Roosevelt again, and I'm a little tired. I think I got tired I feel like it's one more mission in me. I'm going to decrypt this one. Yeah, because we haven't had a New York one. I don't get them very often. Wall Street. You done that one?
I have not.
Oh, you haven't done your DLC yet?
Nope.
Oh, shitballs.
I don't know why.
No problem. I'm going to abandon that one then. Unless, well, what do you have to do? You have a stronghold? You have a mission? You don't want to do open world or activity because that's like bullshit. You want to do either stronghold or missions only.
Yeah, I don't have any more rerolls. Oh, I haven't abandoned it. I don't. I got an hour till it resets. I have an open world completing activity in Federal Crime.
No, you don't want to do that. I'm going to ban this one. And I can re-roll anyway, because I haven't re-rolled any of mine for a while. Stronghold, open world, another mission. Let me re-roll.
Oh yeah, there's a new manhunt unlocks in a day, 7 hours.
Yeah, have you done your manhunt yet?
Yeah, I'm caught up. I just have to wait
Nice.
for a scout for to unlock.
Oh my god, it came up with fucking every single time with stupid fucking
Yeah,
with
the
us.
last sale that the division had is because I bought it, and I also used 300 Ubisoft coins, and I got an additional 50% off. So
Oh, nice.
I got this game with season 1, 2, $4.
Nice. Good steal. This didn't make any money off of you.
No, they definitely lost money. I mean, they did because I bought it on Xbox and on PlayStation.
Oh, well, yeah. Guess they did make money off of you then.
Yeah.
In the long run. Huh. One way or another. Fuckers.
But not the third time. Not the third time.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, you have any bounties you want to do? You can always do bounties.
Down to get in whatever. But yeah, whenever you call it quits, I'll probably hop off too.
So I said if you want to look and see what type of bounty that you have, if you have a heroic bounty on your map, you want to do that, we can do that. I know we can do it. Just have to take our time and not get stupid. Probably have at least one out of all of them. Yeah, 'cause all I'm going to do is eat, and then it takes me about an hour or so to unwind after I stream.
Right.
Yeah, before I fall asleep.
No, I only have challenging for the hardest.
Let me look at mine. Let's see what I can find here for us to get in trouble with. But so now you know how to find the loot goblin. You see those 3 spots he pulls up.
Yeah, so I've come across him before, but I just had no idea, like, what he was or who he was.
Yeah, they started him several years back, and then his out like at Christmas he'll have a Christmas backpack on and a Christmas hat on, and I can't remember what he had on at Halloween, and I think St. Patrick's Day he had some type of St. Patrick's thing on that we got. So they changed, but yeah, so, but he's always here, like he's in the game now. Like right now, if you fast travel back to the DZ South, he'll probably be there again. And just like I said, yeah, exactly. He spawns every so many minutes, but it's a good way to get named items and crap. Just like at Christmas time, they had the huntsman, the red huntsman, and the regular huntsman that you could do. If you killed all the little mini hounds and then died and then never killed him, you could go farm that, because there's like 12 of those little mini hounds, and each one of them drops 3 named items, 3 or 4 named items every time. That's how people got their proficiency up, by farming it.
Oh, I have a challenging bounty literally down the street.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, let's do it. You're the boss, man.
Alright.
These are good because you never can tell what they're going to drop. So. It says it's 3K away. So, you want to go with the Viewpoint Museum? A little closer.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind running down the street, but you know how this game is.
Definitely do.
You start out wanting to do a bounty, and the next thing you know, you're fighting half the fucking town, right? That's how Killer Cam was today. He got all hooked. We were going to a bounty, and he wanted to go to some elite warhound convoy thing. The next thing you know, there was a fucking propaganda broadcast, but he didn't realize that he still was in the middle of doing the warhound convoy. And as soon as he killed the last dude, fucking people started popping out of vehicles and doors and shit, and he had the fucking propaganda. It was like all fucking. I was laughing. I took people on the street. I'm like, oh, it's all fucked up now. We're gonna die. I'm like, he doesn't realize. And I started admonishing him, and thought he was gonna leave, but he was pretty cool. I was like, look, dude. I said, you know, you're only at level 105, man. You gotta like chill, bro, and not get all crazy on me. I said because I said sometimes it's better just to, oh, you know how to get in this here? Yeah, there's more. I'm just looking for the loot. I might have looted some of this already. And I looted this area. Fuck. Oh, here we go. Here's some whatever ammo, explosive ammo, or you go ahead and do your thing. Don't mind me. Nice. This one's going to be down in the archive. You know, we have to go downstairs to the vault and all that crap.
Yeah. This is not one of my favorite locations for.
No, this one's, but with two of us, it should be cool. Yeah, this one's a little hairy. But with two of us, it should be cool. We should be able to fuck them up. Yeah, here it is. Yep. Inside a few aliens. Yeah. All right. Nice kill on the healer. Yeah, I saw that door pop open. I'm like, oh yeah, I know where we gotta go. Archive.
Yeah, I played this with some random people like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
One of the reasons I stopped trying to play with people because we had to come down here and they just kept looking around at the top.
You should.
Constantly shoot my gun until they finally came over and realized that the door was
Yeah, because don't you love it? They don't have a mic and they don't look at their fucking typing that you're typing shit.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm gonna play solo, so I've been playing solo for the last probably 3 weeks.
No speak English.
And then just randomly today, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna answer a call. I answered the call. I got kicked.
Oh man, that sucks. I don't mean to laugh at you. Nah, man. Like I said, I'm like, I knew I was gonna chill and play all day, so. Killer Cam was cool. You were fucking cool, so everything worked out perfect. All right, well he's toast. Hasta la vista. Not looking good. I was like, what are you gonna play? Ring around the fucking Rosie with that motherfucker? You're gonna kill him or what?
I looked to my right, I saw this guy was dead, and I was like, what are you shooting at? So then he's up against the box.
Yeah, he's like, fuck, I gotta eat this box. Yeah, I was watching. I was like, man, That guy must be like really pushing himself against that box, man. Like,
He
don't.
definitely was one hide and seek for sure.
It's all good. All good. All right. That was easy, see? Easy peasy, man.
Is there a way to friend request on here?
Yeah, we have to go out to your Uconnect and do it from there.
Oh, I got you.
So, no, I will accept though, I promise.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I don't use the overlay or all that. It's the stupidest game because in Division 1 you could do it right in the game. But this one, yeah, they want you to use that stupid Uconnect and then type in, look for somebody. And I was like, why? Why can't you just have it so we can just right click on? You have it so I can report somebody, block them, but I can't be their friend. And that's why I told them, I'm like, so you can't be somebody's friend, but you can block them.
Right.
I think on the console you can because of the way the consoles are set up. But yeah, on PC it's stupid. You got to go out to your Uconnect and then put in my name that way. Now, if I had the overlay, it would pop up saying somebody sent you a friend request, but I turn all that shit off because it actually interferes with your game sometimes. It makes your game freeze and act weird. So I'd have no Steam overlay, I have no overlays.
Well, I sent you a friend request.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'll go open it up right now. Because I do have it. Yeah, here it is right here. Bam. Easy peasy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I also have it like when I start Division 2, the Uconnect closes. It's in my tray, but it actually the app closes, so it's not sitting on the desktop. But I just open it up to accept the other guy's request. He might have got upset because I hadn't accepted it, but knowing that I was streaming, he could have just came to the stream, so I figured he probably got busy doing shit. I have plenty of people say when they're going to game with me, and I never hear from them again, so I'm like that slut at the bar.
Well, it was definitely fun playing with you.
Oh no, man! Like I said, I've had a great time, and you're very mature. He was mature too, but he might have get caught up doing other shit. But now, I don't know your work schedule, but yeah, I'm always. What?
Yeah,
Did you get my kid in the clan yet?
At night, so
What's that? I'm sorry.
Like a midday gamer because I work evenings.
He has to send me a request, Grandpa. I don't see I don't see I don't see a request in here from him. Anybody wanting to? Yeah, I don't see one. Yeah, see join request. He hasn't sent one yet. So make sure you show him how to do it. Yeah, because I wait. Every time I log in, if there's a request to join, it would be there. Yeah, I used to have an open one, but people would just join and then do all the clan bounties and do all that and then bail. So they're like doing their own thing. So I'm like, we just have a closed one again. And this way we can keep track of what the who's doing what. So... because I've noticed you're not in a clan, so if you want to join, you can join ours.
I mean, yeah, I'm up for all kinds of stuff.
All right, let me go ahead and invite you then. Yes, I can invite you to the clan.
For sure.
I can invite you to the clan. I can mute you and I can report you and block you, but there's no way to become your friend. I told them this right from the start when this game first started, when we were testing it. I'm like, and they told me they're going to add it. There's an invite. There you go. I just sent you an invite. Did you get that? That you should get in the game. I think.
That should just be in the client tab, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Or your inbox, yeah. I believe you'll get it there.
It
I don't.
says inbox empty, but maybe.
It might be on the Ubisoft Connect thing on your desktop where you sent me the friend request. It might be there.
Oh, it just said right now.
All right, cool. And obviously what that does is now you have access to the extra vendor and any of our clan caches and all that bullshit, right? So,
Okay, welcome to your.
but you're required to fucking log in every fucking day and the game at least 4 hours. No fucking piss fucking breaks. No fucking water breaks. No. When I come online, I want you to stand and fucking salute me at attention till I tell you at ease. Bro, I used to help these guys set up their fucking shit in Arma 3. Their newsletters and their websites and all that shit. Look at you, you're so funny. All that shit. And these guys, we'd have these meetings, man, and they'd be, this fucking kid be like 14 years old going, hey, Sergeant Fury is all pissed off because he's not giving me respect. I'm like, fuck you, man. You don't even fucking shave yet, dude. That's like I got fucking pubes that are 4 times older than you, man. What the fuck? I'm not giving you shit. Yeah. Yeah, so I used to help all these.
Sweet. Well, if you're on tomorrow,
I will be.
I'll definitely link up and play.
If I'm not on, then just, send me a hey, I'm gonna play type thing at what time or whatever. Like if you decide what time, and I'll check my Uconnect because you're only 2 hour difference. So yeah, because lots of times I forget to open that up, and then I'll open it up a day later, and somebody would wanted to play, and I'm like, oh fuck. But I'll check it tomorrow for sure. So.
Alrighty, well, have yourself a wonderful rest of your night. Possibly game tomorrow.
Oh no! Like I said, I'm looking forward to it. I want to knock this out so I can get this done. I can concentrate on just working on the proficiency at that point, and anything you might need to get done. Cause did you get all your skills, your specializations unlocked?
Yeah. Oh, I got all that unlocked.
Oh, that's what I figured. All right, and you're working on your journey, right?
Yep.
All right. Because I haven't done 8, because fuck if I'm going to do all those things on Legendary. All those fucking missions.
Yeah, that's...
I did up to 7. I'm like, Ubisoft, you kiss my fucking left nut, man.
We need a solid group to do it.
Oh yeah, we could do it. If I had Swede, dude, he's off playing that new Road to Blåsik, since he's Swedish. And that takes place in Finland in wintertime, right? So he's all into that. But yeah, him and I, yeah, we've done legendaries, the two of us. So I know we can get those done, but it's just a bunch of bullshit. I'm not really worried about it because I'm like, whatever, man. So, we got other fish to fry in this game besides that shit. So.
That's right.
Because now we got to work on you getting your nemesis, the parts for your nemesis. You got the first part, that way you get your first. You'll really like that sniper rifle. But, yeah, because I'm getting ready to stop too. Everybody else is tired. Thomas went to bed. I know Grandpa and Seven's going to go to bed. OC's off doing whatever the fuck he's doing in Southern California. So we're slowing down. We're wrapping it up. Been a good time though, man. I met two nice people today, folks, see? So even though you hear me bitch and moan and groan all the time, once I do, I'm sure you get pissed off too, right? You probably tell the wife, fuck, why can't I just find somebody that's fucking level-headed I can game with? That I don't feel like I'm their bitch and they're just dragging me all over the fucking place. And
I actually said that to her, like, last weekend, I think it was, because I was struggling trying to join because I wanted to get my, work on my Shepherd rank. And, it's just, you play one game, not even one game, they die once or twice, you don't res them, and you leave.
Which is the other thing. Then you're asking yourself, bro, you ever heard what Clint Eastwood say? Man's got to know his limitations, punk. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you're playing above your level if you keep dying like that.
Well, for me, it was just like, okay, I'm surrounded by bad guys. I can't just run right to you. I'll die too. But maybe that's what they want, so that we all respawn again. But I'm more like, let me live, I'll respawn or res you,
Right.
and then we'll keep going.
But see, they don't want that. They like this whole white type thingy bullshit.
Yeah.
And I don't play that way. Like, I tell people, look, let's play conservative and, don't die. You know what I mean? Just because if you keep dying, I tell them straight up, I'm not going to fucking revive you. Then they kick me from their group.
Yeah. And like the rare case I go down, I don't complain. I'll literally just sit there and wait till they're done killing everybody.
Yep.
And then, even if that takes 20 minutes, I'm here for the team, not myself.
Yeah, but like I said, we're a different breed, and you're I gravitate towards people like you, so yeah. So I guarantee you're not going to get me ghosting you, because I'm more than likely will play, because again, I want to. I'm at 76 now, so 24 or more I'll be on my season. So I don't mind at all. Like I said, to me, it makes it mellow for the audience, because we can just chill and, they can just sit back and listen, and I can relax. We can all have a good time. So they'd rather have me have fun than hear me bitch.
That's right. That's right.
But cool, man. So enjoy the work day tomorrow. And yep, I will be around. Like I said, tomorrow's going to be a rainy day all day. So Tuesday, got a few errands to run, but yeah, tomorrow's going to be another rainy one, so I probably won't go out at all, because the way it works here, if it just snows where you're at, then it starts raining, it gets muddy. So the less you have to drive on your driveway and things like that, the better off you are. Yeah, I learned that years ago. Yeah, so I don't need anything, so I'm just going to stay inside, do my GTA 5 online, because we have the 420 event going on and all that shit. So I have somebody that I game with, and we're going to do all our weed sales and do all that crap. So, and then chill in the afternoon, and then about 4 or 5 o'clock my time, that's when I'll start playing Division 2. So that's like 2 or 3 your time. So whenever you get home and you want to play after you eat, whatever you do with the wife, and that's fine. I'll be already probably streaming.
Yeah, because I work 4:30 to 8:30 at night. So I
Whoa.
before I go to work.
Fucking shit, dude. You got a long ass
Well, I work for FedEx at the airport. And
Oh, yeah.
We load the aircraft.
Yeah,
so,
you got a long day.
Yeah.
But that's still not bad. So we'll,
No.
we
No.
might. That's 8:30 at night?
Yeah, so I go in at 4:30 in the afternoon. I work till 8:30.
Yeah, I might be. Well, I might be able. What I'll do is I might start a little bit later then, and then that way I'll still be around when you get home if you want to game some. Because I'm sure you're not going to game too long if you have to get up early the next morning.
Yeah, because I'm going to probably do a split, so I'll be getting up and going to work at 5:30 to 9 o'clock, and then get off, and then go back at 4:30 to...
Oi. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. But no, like I said, yeah, I'll time it so this way I'm not, like already have streamed 4 or 5 hours and shit. Yeah, so that's why I'll be able. Yep.
Cool. All right, then. Well, I'll message you tomorrow, and if we connect, cool. If not, we'll just connect sometime later in the week.
Oh, no. I'm, like I said, I'm retired. I live by myself. Don't got no kids, no family, no nothing. So if I say I'm going to be here for you, I will definitely be here. I'm a very responsible man, so I don't lightly tell people I'm going to do something and then, come up with aliens or something captured me or some fucking...
Right.
Yeah. My dog took over my computer. He wouldn't let me use it, so... Yeah, no, I just want to know exactly what time, and I figure, well, you're going to get home and you're going to eat and all that, so, I figured it'd be like 7:30, 8 o'clock my time,
Got you.
right? That'd be like
Cool.
6.
All right. Well,
Yeah, no, sounds good to me, man.
I guess I'll be talking to you.
Oh, yeah, yep, I will.
Right,
I
well,
will, I will be,
rest of your night.
I will, don't work too hard tomorrow. Right, he says, right, yeah, because it's, we won't have any airplanes on a Monday, Dan, that need to be fucking unloaded at all. It's going to be like a quiet day. No,
I wish. No, it's
I know.
yeah.
When is there ever a quiet day?
Sunday is the only day that we don't get a plane.
Yeah, I was going to say, when is it ever quiet if you work for FedEx and you're loading FedEx airplanes?
Exactly.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's, because I have my friend Jeremy, he's a driver here, and he works 6 days a week.
Yeah.
So he gets Sunday off is the only day, and he works, now that springtime and summer, his hours will be even longer because it stays light till 9 o'clock at night. So, yeah, he'll be fucking 9 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock at night, man, 6 days a week. It's insane. I know. But it's contract work here. There's like a guy that owns the FedEx trucks, and then he hires these guys. But when there is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's what we call a CSP.
Ah, okay.
So I'm employed directly through FedEx.
Right. But we have the depot here because we're on the U.S.-Canadian border. So we do have the depot where all the huge trucks come and go back and forth across the border. And then I live just outside of that town. That's Holton. So in the morning, if I go out in front, I get this whole caravan of like 15 FedEx trucks going because they disperse all through northern Maine to do all their deliveries from that location.
Dang, that's pretty cool though.
It's funny, man. 'Cause you see this whole, it's like being in GTA online, 5 online, we see all the same type of trucks driving. You see this all these FedEx trucks driving, like, what the? Yeah. But yeah, so this is a distribution center for all of the northern area, and then anything international, it would stop there, or coming across the border, it would go there. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, but yeah, FedEx is you guys work your ass off. I know that it's not an easy job, but hey, somebody's got to do it. So
That's right. And the money's good. Benefits are even better.
that's what I figured. So it's a good company to work for if you don't mind working.
Well, I don't, because
Right.
I'm in that era. I'm 45, so the era of
Oh, nice,
hard work pays
nice,
off.
man. But no, I know. Like I said, I thought about it years ago. But I opened my own computer business in '94, so I did that for years. That's why I made my living, bought houses and cars, and ran my own computer company. So I still dabble in it a little bit here, but no, it worked for me. But yeah, I was gonna go FedEx or UPS when I was in LA, because their turnover was like insane.
Yeah.
Yep. And all the
It's
local.
crazy too, because like to me this job is cake, and all my coworkers are 19 to 25, and they're most of the time they're like, oh my gosh, I don't want to work. It's so hard. Y'all don't know what hard work is. Like this is cake.
Exactly, man. Well, for the most part, the plane, they're already in containers, right? Or you put them in the container.
Exactly. Yes, all we do is we push them into the position and lock them.
You got to be fucking kidding me. And they call that hard.
Yes, because some of the containers weigh 6,000 pounds, and it requires a little bit of muscle to push it.
Oh, my.
They're on rollers also, so it's like,
Bro.
once you get it moving,
Yeah.
it just goes by itself. But
How about we-
again,
yeah.
they're-
Go ahead.
It's the generation, man. This generation is hooked.
We should put you in the warehouse, bro, where we're palletizing those motherfuckers and see
Exactly.
see if you like packing those motherfuckers with all these boxes and all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, we do a little bit of that, but we use scanners, dude. It's not hard to scan. And
Exactly.
Put it in,
Right.
But, I mean, again, this generation that I work with, they're just...
Yeah. And all that because it's going on an aircraft, the weight has to be balanced. So there's already a sheet that's telling you exactly what boxes go on the bottom, the next one, the next. You know, what I mean, it's like,
Well, that's what's even crazier is we have package handlers and we have
right,
ramp agents. The ramp agents are the ones that determine how heavy a
correct,
container is and where it goes on the
correct.
plane. All we do is they tell us, hey, that goes
Yep,
next.
yep,
We grab it and bring
yep,
it to the plane,
yep,
and then that's it. And they bitch about it, and I'm
yep.
just like, man,
And how would I know all
what
this
hard
stuff,
work
right?
is.
How would I know
It's
about this
nuts.
cargo and loading planes? And well, I was an aircraft weapons repair specialist in the Army. Then in the Air Force, I flew around on enough Mac transports and palletized enough shit when we were going places. I know exactly how all that shit works.
Yeah, and I've been in warehouse and logistics for over 25
Yeah.
years, so this job to me was cake, and
Yeah.
everyone just bitches about it. And I'm like, you
Yeah.
guys literally don't know what hard work is.
Now you do have snow in the wintertime though, right?
We do, but it's not a lot of snow.
But,
We might
so
get
you
1
do.
or 2 inches here and there.
Okay, so I was going to say, because a lot of places, they have hangars and the plane's inside the hangar that you're loading.
Oh no, we're outside.
Okay, I know, but I'm just saying, you know, a lot of
Yeah.
logistic places, you know.
And they
The,
complain about the heat. Oh my god.
yeah,
Dude, I'm from Southern California and I worked in a cemetery, dude. This is not hot. Y'all are tripping.
so they complain about the cold, they complain about the heat.
Yep.
Uh,
They complain about being young, you know.
oh, yes. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm 19 years. You should see what they said about me online the other day. I don't know what I'm going to...
My mom wants me to start paying $200 a month.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Are they crazy? They want me to start paying rent?
I started laughing. I was like, dude, I paid $1,300 for my mortgage, and you guys are bitching about and rent to your mom to cover the utility bill. Get out of here.
Yeah, so see, we can relate a lot, man. Like I said, and people are like, dude, are you sure you're like gonna be 73 years old? I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure I'm gonna be 73. Why? They go, because you don't act like it. You don't act like my great grandfather.
I mean, we
Hey.
live right, live to die.
We all have to get older, but we don't have to get old.
That's right.
So, I got a bunch of them, man. So, but yeah. So, like I said, yeah, we'll get together tomorrow night, man. Like I said, I'll plan on, you know, like I said, I'll start around 6 or so, and then by the time 9 o'clock or whatever rolls around, 9 or 10, you should be wanting a game a little bit.
All right, man. Well, sweet. I look forward to
Oh,
it.
no, like I said, yeah, I'm just gonna heat up. I made pizza earlier, so I'm gonna heat up a couple more slices of that, and then kick it and see if we blew up anybody in Iran or anything exciting happened. If we blew anybody else up, is there anybody left to blow up? That's what I want to know. Like,
There's always someone to blow up.
well, I don't know. We're getting pretty slim on the pickings there, man, and they are definitely wanting to like cease and desist this whole thing. So, but somebody that just wants to push Trump's buttons, I can tell that, man. Somebody still wants to. I'm like, dude, you know, haven't you guys had enough, bro? It's like, seriously, you got a gay guy running your fucking country. I think you got enough fucking problems already. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, at some point you have to realize you can't say something and not expect him to fire back.
They should know that by now.
Yeah, like it's at a point where you should just be like, oh, I'm not going to say that because he does not care, and you know he will either bomb me or just cut me out completely.
Well, this is why they said there's two different negotiations and two different stories. They're the ones that they're telling all the general public in the whole world, and then the real phone calls that are going on with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I guarantee you, at the end of the day, there's people that are going to step up and take over that country, and the people that are running it, they're trying to make deals on how the fuck they're going to get out with their money and live.
Yeah.
See? And that's just not happening at this point, unfortunately, because there's a country called Israel, and they got a hard on for all you people. So, because there's something called October 7th that happened. So, unfortunately, yeah, regardless of what the United States says, you still got to. But the good news is the president of Lebanon, president of Israel, right, Netanyahu, they're going to fly to Washington for the first time since 1968. Oh, yeah, Hezbollah is like, they're getting 86, man. Lebanon's tired of this bullshit. They're like, nah, we're going to get these guys out of our country. It's the end for all of them because where are they going to get their money from? Their money's gone, at this point. It's going to take 20 years for them to rebuild their military, if they ever do. So, no, this is the best thing that's happened in the Middle East for a while. It should stabilize shit, make things calm down, and people can start relaxing. And so who cares? We have to pay a little bit for oil right now, or gas. I don't give a shit. So,
yeah, I don't either. But.
You rather do that or worry about a nuke? Because if they can put a nuke in a ballistic missile, people are worried about that. Worry about them putting it in a suitcase and coming over here and setting off, or in a cargo container on a ship and setting it off in L.A. or New York or New Orleans or something, right? In a port. Because that's what they would do. They would put one in a cargo container on a ship. Because even 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 or 5 miles off the shore, that's still going to F up a hell of a lot of shit. So they don't have to shoot one in the air. They will definitely put one in a ship inside of a cargo container, guaranteed, and set it off that way. So that's what we got to worry about, not the ballistic missiles. Yeah, we can shoot them things down.
All right, well, I'm definitely going to hop off now and
all right, bro.
eat. So, cool. All right, well, I'll hit you up tomorrow.
I will be around, man. I look forward to it.
All right. Cool. Have
All
a
right.
good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, everyone. Found somebody nice to hang out with here. Besides Sweet Dude and besides Killer Cam. Hopefully he didn't get upset with me for not taking his friend request sooner, but... And I figured you guys are getting a little tired too. I know how Grandpa... Oh, I got a chat thingy here. Oh, the guy Black Panther, that must have been him and Sousa Delight, I believe. Damn it. They should have come on the chat and told me he wanted to play. I would have hung out with him. Grandpa. N7. Thomas is off to sleep. OC Bodybuilder. You have a good rest of your evening. Ace Vault Dweller. Look for whatever Twitch is going to do tomorrow. Like I said, I might stream it, but I probably won't. So, Papa Oshitsit, have a good rest of your evening. Also, Joseph, keep stealing those ships. Don't get busted. Raven, it's always nice to have you stop by and say hi. As always, bro. Keep up the good work, man. You and Grandpa are the ones I'm letting do all the clan shit. When you don't have to, but between the two of you guys, I'll let you guys do them. And beating carpet up. So nice to meet you, and look forward to gaming with you. Mark Miller. Always nice to have you stop by and say hello. And Renee hasn't been feeling well, everyone. That's why she came in earlier. She's having shoulder problems. So she's going to go see her doctor tomorrow. Hopefully he can give her some shots. I'm going to have those gold shots or something, but she tore a muscle or something. So hopefully he can give her some meds. So everyone else, thank you so much for watching. If you're watching this after the fact, thank you for watching after the fact. Hope you had a good time. Got entertained a little bit. It's always a pleasure doing this for everyone until I see everyone again. Oh, night again, Grandpa and 7. It's always a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Have a good start to your week tomorrow. Don't stress out if you have to drive in traffic or if you're running late. You'll still get there. Cool. If you don't have to go anywhere like me, it's raining, just sit back and enjoy the rain. Until I see everyone again, always remember what? Addy, soldiers. Thank you so much for watching.